Good morning, everyone. Namaste, Hare Krishna. Hope you guys are doing great. Okay, now everyone sit in a comfortable posture. Make your back straight. So lift your torso up. Lift your organic body up. Lift your shoulder blades up. Roll back and relax. Elbows towards your body. Palms up towards the ceiling. With a gentle smile on your face, close your eyes. Align your head, neck, and spine in alignment. Find your center. Make sure you are sitting on both your roots equally. Don't lean forward or don't lean back. Now, no more physical changes. Slowly bring your awareness towards your breath. पूरा ध्यान श्वास पर. Now join your palms together in front of your chest. Inhale, chant 3 rounds of Om. One more, inhale. Last one, inhale. Now relax. Hands on your knees. Gently open your eyes. Okay, now first start with the foundational breathing practice. Deep breathe. Start with abdominal breathing. Left hand on your belly. Again, gently close your eyes and start your deep breathing. Inhale, full belly out. Exhale, draw your belly in. And guys, no sound during inhale and exhale. बिल्कुल धीमा श्वास लेंगे, धीमे श्वास को जाने देंगे. And with each inhalation, feel the expansion around your navel. And with each exhale, feel the relaxation and pull your belly in towards the spine. 5 rounds with my count. Inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale, श्वास को जाने दीजिए. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last one. Inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eyes stay closed. Now, second sectional breathing. Rest your right hand on your chest. So left hand still on the belly and right hand on your chest. Loosely place your both hands on your torso. With each inhalation, expand your belly, expand your rib cage, and keep in mind expansion of your ribs from the front, from the sides, and from the back as well. श्वास लीजिए पूरा पेट फुलाइए, छाती फुलाइए, श्वास छोड़िए. Relax your rib cage and draw your belly consciously in towards the pelvic spine. Now with my count, inhale 1, 2, 3.
Apologies, everyone. There has been a power cut at Dr. Neha's place. Give us a minute. We'll just resume.
Inhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and relax. Hands on your lap. Eyes still closed. धीमा गहरा और लंबा श्वास लें. Okay, next cleansing practice, Nadi Shodhan. Start your alternate nostril breathing. So inhale from the left, close your left, exhale from the right. Inhale from the right, exhale from the left. Very gentle and slow inhale, slow exhale. बिल्कुल धीमा गहरा और लंबा श्वास लीजिए. With each inhalation, feel the expansion at your navel, around the navel. Feel the expansion in front of your rib cage, sides of the rib cage, and at the back of the rib cage. So deep breathing with alternate nostril. धीमा श्वास लेंगे उल्टी नासिका से, सीधी नासिका से श्वास को खाली करेंगे, सीधी नासिका से पुनः श्वास भरेंगे, उल्टे से खाली करेंगे. 4 more rounds. Very slow inhale, slow exhale. Three more rounds. Now again inhale from the right, exhale from the left. Everyone, last round, fully exhale from the left nostril and then relax. Hands on your lap, eyes still closed. धीमा गहरा और लंबा श्वास लेंगे. Both hands on your lap, eyes still closed. आंखें बंद रखें. दोनों हाथ पैरों पर, हथेलियां आसमान की तरफ खुली हुई, कंधे भी. Next practice is the mandala breathing. Last, we are making the triangle from the navel to the shoulder, shoulder to the next right shoulder, and then back to the navel. But today we make a shape of the square. So keep in your mind, from the left pelvis or the left waist, you have to make an imaginary line. Inhale up to the shoulder. Now hold your breath and make an imaginary line from the left shoulder to the right shoulder. This time you can hold your breath. And from the right shoulder, again, imaginary line down to your right with exhale. And from right pelvis to the left, with hold. So inhale, hold, exhale, again hold. Make a square. Everyone eyes closed, hands on your lap, chest up, shoulder relaxed, and start from the left waist, everyone. Inhale, up to the shoulder. Make an imaginary line. Just inhale. Now, hold your breath and draw a line from the left shoulder to the right shoulder. Okay, exhale, slowly down to your waist, and then again hold your breath and make a horizontal line. So inhale, hold, exhale, hold. Tracing the lines, making a square with your imagination. From the waist to the shoulder with inhalation, from one shoulder to second shoulder with hold, from the shoulder down to your waist, again with exhale, and from the waist to the back to the left with hold. So inhale, hold, exhale, hold. 5 more rounds. Very slow inhale. Bring your awareness only and only towards your breath. Do with your own pace. Hold as much as you can. Inhale, Antaray Kumbhak or internal retention of your breath. Hold your breath, श्वास रोकिए. धीमे से श्वास को खाली कीजिए. And again, hold your breath. This is Bahaya Kumbhak or extension, external retention of your breath. Again, inhale. Hold your breath. Exhale. Again, hold your breath. Inhale. Hold your breath. Down. Exhale. Hold your breath. Last 2 rounds. Make a square. Make an imaginary line. Inhale, hold, exhale, hold. Complete your last 2 rounds. Mentally creating a visualization of a square with your inhalation, internal retention, exhalation, and again, external retention. Once you fully exhale, then relax. Eyes stay closed. Now, from your breath, slowly bring your awareness towards your eye center. Bring your awareness exactly in between your eyes, in between your eyebrows. Full awareness in between your eyebrow center. Slightly chin up and focus in between your eyebrow center. Full awareness. If you feel little lightheaded, it's absolutely fine. Only and only focus in between your eyes. Full awareness. Slightly roll up your eyes and only concentrate in between your eyes. Just observe the pattern. Only and only concentrate in between your eyebrow center. Build a connection with your breath. Now slowly Again, bring your awareness back to your navel. From the eyebrow center back to your navel. Again, feel your breath. From the navel, slowly bring your awareness at your heart center. Only and only bring your awareness at your heart center. Now from the heart center, slowly bring your awareness at your throat, slowly at the back of your throat. Now from your throat, again bring your awareness back to your eye center. Now from the eye center, slowly bring your awareness at the crown of your head. Now from the crown of your head, slowly bring your awareness back to your navel. Feel the sensations going throughout your body. Now from your navel, slowly bring your awareness towards your lower and your upper extremities. Move your fingers, move your feet. Eyes still closed, shoulders still relaxed. Spine neutral, chest up. Now lift your hands up, rub your palms. Once you feel the warmness, do cupping on your eyes. Now one more round. Again, rub your palms. Once you feel the warmness, do cupping on your eyes and just massage from head to toe, neck, shoulders, fully energize your body. At your back, and gently, again, make a leap with your palms. You can chant with me or after me. Karage, Vasate, Lakshmi, Kar, Madhya, Saraswati, Kar, Mule, Tu Govinda, Prabhate, Kar Darshana. Gently open your eyes into your hands. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Dr.
Thank
Neha.
you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Jai Hind, Hare Krishna.
Good morning, everyone. Morning. Nice to see everyone fresh and dressed up in your uniforms this morning. I was looking at the late night chats also. I see that all of you have a lot of energy and enthusiasm for the photographs. I'll just quickly take everyone through the flow and the plan for today. We shall be starting the day with a session which is very, very relevant and relevant to the times, relevant to future, leading through change, which comes under one of the 7 talents of the leader, mastering innovation. We will be continuing the day with collaborative leadership, which comes under building strong relationships. And we shall also talk about managing upwards. This is one session that has been created post the inputs of one of your initial batches. And I'm sure that this is going to be a useful session. I hope that you are going to enjoy the same. To join us in the first session today, we have Dr. Bhavna Kumar. Before, ma'am, I give over the proceedings to you, I'll briefly talk about today's topic. Now, I would just say that change is a necessary part of any work, business, or even our lives. Sometimes we plan this change, and most of the times, this change just occurs unexpectedly. As all of you present here in front of me are leaders, we shall specifically talk about leading through change and what are the important factors that lead up to this change and what are the change drivers. To facilitate the session today, we have Dr. Bhavna Kumar, who all of you have met yesterday as well. And I hope you are going to have a great interactive session with her. Over to you, ma'am.
थैंक यू तन्वी, नमस्ते, जय हिंद. आई होप सबका माइंडसेट पॉजिटिव है और माइंडसेट फिक्स्ड तो नहीं है ना कि एंजॉय नहीं करना है. तो इंटरैक्टिव माइंडसेट को लेके ही आगे बढ़ेंगे. आज का टॉपिक, एज तन्वी वाज सेइंग, आई frankly love the topic because change is the only constant in life. We all know that. और उससे ज्यादा जैसे हम आगे बढ़ते हैं तो दूसरों को चेंज के लिए कैसे प्रिपेयर करना चाहिए. अपने आप को तो करना ही है, बट एज लीडर्स how can we actually lead through change. और आपने पढ़ा ही होगा एजुकेशन में, जैसे नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी हो रही है, अब उसमें इतना चेंज है आजकल एजुकेशन इंडस्ट्री में कि हम तो इन द एजुकेशन इंडस्ट्री वी आर एक्चुअली विटनेसिंग हाउ टू लीड दिस पर्टिकुलर चेंज दैट द गवर्नमेंट वांट्स टू ब्रिंग इन, वेदर थ्रू फॉरेन कैंपसेस और थ्रू नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी. सो चेंज ने आपकी टीम को कैसे मोटिवेट करना है, कैसे उनको इन्वॉल्व करना है, दैट इज द नेक्स्ट 90 minutes. Before we go down to how to lead through change, the flow of the next 85-90 minutes is कि change करना क्यों चाहिए. और अगर हम change करना चाहें तो कभी कभी change successful होता है, कभी कभी fail हो जाता है. तो why does change fail? And then we will move on to getting the team ready in terms of how to deal with specific kinds of people. So we have identified 5 attitudes which different people may have towards change, and then how do we move towards making them aware. So change as leaders, आपने बहुत अपनी teams में I'm sure बहुत changes करने की कोशिश भी करी होगी, बहुत करा भी होगा. कोई ऐसा example जो आपके दिमाग में आता है that you brought about a change, कुछ change हुआ और वो अच्छा गया या नहीं अच्छा गया, ऐसा कुछ recent experience जो आपने चेंज किया हो. बाकी तो कोविड की वजह से ऑनलाइन सेशन हो रहा है, ये भी एक चेंज है हम लोगों के लिए. पहले मोस्टली पर्सनल ट्रेनिंग्स और पर्सनल क्लासेस ये होती थी, सो नहीं तो हम ये पर्सनली मिल रहे होते. आई एम श्योर ऑल ऑफ अस वुड हैव लव टू नॉट सी दिस चेंज. तो ये तो इकोनॉमिकली, पॉलिटिकली, मेडिकली ये तो इनफोर्स चेंज हुआ कि हम ट्रेनिंग हम ऑनलाइन कर रहे हैं. कुछ ऐसा चेंज जो आपने करा हो, मे बी इन द वे दैट यू आर कंडक्टिंग सम ड्रिल और कंडक्टिंग सम एक्सरसाइज, और जैसे कल एक एग्जांपल दिया था आपने कि आपने वो एरिया की जो वॉल्स हैं उनमें चेंज लाए थे. कुछ इस तरह का चेंज जो कि हुआ और आपका एक्सपीरियंस उसको करते हुए.
Firstly, in our case, when we talk of larger perspective, then any change which is suggested, first the feedback is taken from, first the suggestions are taken from the field formations, the battalions, that such and such change is suggested, what is your take? So the views and comments are sought from the battalions, field formations. After that, it is deliberated upon, and then the change is brought. Thereafter also feedback is taken, obtained, and any further changes, if required, are brought. Some are operational, some are administrative. This is with reference to the bigger perspective at force level or at command level. When we talk of battalion, the commandant is competent. Every commandant at his level, whenever command is changed, naturally certain new things come up. Everybody has his own style of functioning. So force is very adaptable. They immediately, within a few days, they adapt to the new commander. That is the beauty of this force. The troops are alike, so are the commanders. So there are no major changes as far as the command structure is concerned or functioning is concerned. But as I said, everybody has his own style of functioning. So those minor changes are brought, which may have a large impact also. And any change initially is bound to be resisted, because every change brings us out of our comfort zone.
बिल्कुल
So therefore, this is how, then this is where the commander's role becomes more important. How to bring the troops to that level that they accept that change.
बिल्कुल और बिल्कुल कंफर्ट जोन बिल्कुल ठीक कहा आपने। पर वीरेंद्र जी ये भी आपने कहा एडजस्टमेंट प्रोसेस, पर चेंज की जरूरत कभी कभी क्यों पड़ती है? स्ट्रक्चर में ज्यादा नहीं पड़ती है पर
डॉक्टर भावना।
जी 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 सर।
मैडम गुड मॉर्निंग।
गुड मॉर्निंग महेंद्र जी, गुड मॉर्निंग जी, बताइए। वी कैन
मैडम
हियर।
गुड मॉर्निंग।
Good
See,
morning.
basically, I would like to listen you change. What is change? And just you have said that why changes are required.
बिल्कुल।
So
क्यों
you did not focus on the change. First, what is the change? Why the change is required for the troops or as well as the society or the nation? That would like to listen you.
हाँ सर, यही क्वेश्चन है कि चेंज की जरूरत क्यों है?
हाँ जी, वही मैं उसी पे बात कर रहे थे हम।
हाँ नहीं बिल्कुल ठीक है सर।
गहरा पानी
ये
हमेशा
बताया मुझे कि मैं हम लोग
खराब हो जाता है।
चेंज क्या है? ये
पानी चलता रहे तो ताजा रहता है।
बिल्कुल वीरेंद्र जी, ये तो बहुत ही अच्छी बात कही। अगर स्टेबिलिटी, अगर सब स्टैग्नेंट ही रहा, कुछ इम्प्रूवमेंट ही नहीं हुई, चाहे वो टेक्नोलॉजी से हो, चाहे वो स्टाइल से हो, चाहे वो किसी और स्ट्रक्चर से हो,
There is always scope for improvement. And firstly, now like when we talk of last 10 years, there were certain policy decisions in which the basic operational posture changed. So there the troops had to adjust to those changes, operational changes. The attitude, basically those were attitudinal changes.
एटीट्यूड किस तरह से सर? क्योंकि वैसे तो डिसिप्लिन और वो सब तो रहता ही है, पर किस तरह?
मैं बताता हूँ। अब हमारे यहाँ बेसिक ट्रेनिंग में सिखलाया जाता है एक गोली एक दुश्मन, ठीक है
जी।
दिस इज ऑफेंसिव स्ट्रेटेजी। प्रेजेंटली एट वन थिएटर वी आर फॉलोइंग नॉन लीथल स्ट्रेटेजी। So this is somewhat a change in the basic attitude and your outlook towards the operations, isn't it?
ये ब्रॉड लेवल पे है?
बिल्कुल, ये तो ब्रॉड लेवल पे है, क्योंकि ये पॉलिसी डिसीजन है, नॉट एट माई लेवल और समबडी एल्सेस लेवल। ये बड़ा, बिकॉज उसके लिए बिगर पिक्चर अलग है। अब ट्रूप्स को तो लेकिन उस हिसाब से हमें सिखाना पड़ेगा, उनको कंटिन्यूअसली ब्रीफिंग देनी पड़ेगी, तभी तो वो उस चीज को एक्सेप्ट कर पाएंगे। ठीक बात है ना?
बिल्कुल ठीक है। तो कुछ पॉलिसीज की वजह से चेंज हुआ, कुछ इम्प्रूवमेंट के लिए चेंज हुआ।
जी, अभी जैसे बॉर्डर एसेट्स में आया चेंज, डोमिनेशन स्ट्रेटजी थोड़ी बदली। जैसे जब मिलिटेंसी आई पंजाब में वहां से सीखा हमने कि जी एक आर्टिफिशियल बैरियर हमें क्रिएट करना है ताकि इनफ्लक्स रुक सके, फ्री फ्लो ना हो, फिजिकल ingress ना हो, outgress ना हो. So fencing came up. Naturally, the domination strategy had to change altogether. है ना जी? Because you see, dynamics of border are will not be static. They
ये
will
सब
keep changing.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
And
और
if we don't change according to them, then we will be at loss.
और हर
And
बॉर्डर के हिसाब से अलग चेंज होता होगा,
हाँ जी,
हर बॉर्डर के हिसाब से अलग चेंज होता होगा,
बिल्कुल जी,
बॉर्डर के
बिल्कुल,
characteristic अलग है।
बिल्कुल, even battalion के हिसाब से the dynamics of border changes.
हाँ हाँ
Even area specific, they are area specific. So one thing cannot be, though broader policies or the broader guidelines will remain the same, but nitty-gritties the commandant has to see.
बिल्कुल। रमेश जी भी कुछ कहना चाह रहे हैं। जी रमेश।
गुड मॉर्निंग मैम।
वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग।
मैम जो हमारे गिरीश सर ने बताया है बिल्कुल सही बात है, और इसके अलावा एक पॉइंट और मैं ऐड करना चाहूंगा। बीइंग ए कमांडर, जो व्हाट आई फील कि चेंज योरसेल्फ फर्स्ट। अगर अपने आप को हम बदल देंगे इन ऑल रिस्पेक्ट, चाहे अपने इवेंट जो है आप देखिए वर्ल्ड में भी देख लीजिए, नॉट इवन इन इंडिया, कि जितने भी लीडर हैं वो अपने आप को चेंज किए हैं और अकॉर्डिंगली एक एटमॉस्फेयर क्रिएट होता है और उससे लोग बाग मोटिवेट होते हैं, बाकी अपने आप ही चेंजिंग धीरे धीरे आ ही जाता है। तो जैसे अगर हम एज ए कमांडर, अगर मैं एक एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ कि सुबह से शाम तक मैं लिखकर ही दारू ले रहा हूँ और मैं बोलूँ कि कोई दारू मत पिएगा, कोई काम ऐसा उल्टा सीधा मत करो, तो दैट विल नॉट बी इफेक्ट। इवन जो है हम एक छोटा एग्जांपल ले रहा हूँ ये सब, कि अगर हम अपने आप को अगर चेंज करते हैं, अगर स्मोकिंग उनके सामने नहीं करूंगा या ऐसे कोई चीज नहीं लाऊंगा, हम अपने आप को चेंज करूंगा, तो इट विल बी ऑटोमेटिकली क्रिएट ए सच एन एटमॉस्फेयर दैट एवरीबॉडी विल चेंज ऑटोमेटिकली। व्हाट आई फील, जैसे हम लोग का कमांडर है, अगर एक यूनिट कमांडेंट अगर ट्रांसफर पोस्टिंग होता है तो कमांडर के बदलते ही पूरे यूनिट में जो है एक अलग सा एटमॉस्फेयर बनता है कि नहीं ये इस टाइप के कमांडर हैं, ये डिसिप्लिन्ड कमांडर हैं, या ये इस तरह के हैं या इस तरह के हैं, मतलब सो मेनी चीजें उसमें इन्वॉल्व होती है। तो अगर हम अपने आप को चेंज करेंगे, दैट मीन्स जो है कि हम एक कुछ ना कुछ कर रहे हैं। बड़े बड़े जैसे विवेकानंद को ले लीजिए मैम, या दूसरे किसी को भी ले लीजिए, वो उनके एक अपनी पहचान थी। जैसे हमारे एट प्रेजेंट जो है नरेंद्र मोदी जी का एक अपनी पहचान है, उससे लोग काफी लोग मोटिवेट होते हैं।
नहीं, अगर रमेश जी, गांधी जी भी तो यही कहते थे, बी द चेंज दैट यू वांट टू सी इन द वर्ल्ड। अपने आप को पहले चेंज करो, जो आप दूसरों में देखना चाहते हो वो पहले अपने आप को चेंज करो।
मैम मैं छोटा सा इंसिडेंट वेलफेयर का बताना चाहूंगा। गुड
जी
मॉर्निंग मैम। मैं हमारे यहाँ किसी महिला के बच्चे का जन्मदिन था
जी,
और जो महिलाओं को क्वार्टर मिलता है वो टाइप 2 मिलता है, वो उसको लार्ज स्केल पे करना चाहती थी।
हाँ
हमारे यहाँ एक ड्रिल सेट होता है रंगशाला टाइप, जिसमें कि 100 से लेके 150 आदमी तक आ सकते हैं। हमने उसको बोला कि उसने परमिशन मांगी कि सर मैं बड़े लेवल पे करना चाहती हूँ, मुझे 1 या 2 टेंट दिया जाए। हमने किया ये अपना ड्रिल सेट है, इसमें आप अपने बच्चे का बर्थडे बना सकते हो। तो मैंने आदेश दिया, भाई बच्चे का बर्थडे इस ढंग से मनना चाहिए कि जैसे कि किसी होटल में या अच्छे बड़े घर में मनता है। तो उसमें चेंजिंग ये आई सर, मैडम ने ना उसने लेडीज ने अपने बच्चे का जन्मदिन ड्रिल सेट में मनाया। सारी जो कैंपस की लेडीज थी जो उसकी जानकार थी, सभी वहाँ पे इकट्ठे हुए, बच्चे इकट्ठे हुए। उसमें जो है बच्चों में एक आपस में आदान प्रदान हुआ विचारों का, सभी में खुशी का माहौल पैदा हुआ। जवान भी, जिन जवानों को बुलाया गया था वो भी इकट्ठे हुए, सबके विचार मिले, एक अच्छा सा हमने ऐसा माहौल क्रिएट किया। अभी जब भी किसी के बच्चे का जन्मदिन होता है तो हम ड्रिल सेट में ये उससे क्या है कि कैंपस का माहौल, जवानों का मोरल और वेलफेयर इतना अच्छा हुआ है कि एक एग्जाम्पलरी तौर पे हुआ है। इतना बड़ा नहीं है लेकिन फिर भी है कि चेंजिंग आया, जवानों में उत्साह आया है।
बिल्कुल आए, मोटिवेशन के लिए बहुत अच्छा है। एक कल्चर बनाने के लिए, हम जो उसको बोलते हैं कि एक उस एरिया के कल्चर को इम्प्रूव करने के लिए बहुत अच्छा है। जैसे नगेंद्र जी कह रहे हैं, कोई अगर कोई कमी हो उसको पूरा करने के लिए चेंज किया जा सकता है।
मैम
obviously-
इसमें मैं एक एग्जांपल अपना दूंगा मैम।
बिल्कुल सर, बिल्कुल।
जैसा अभी घनश्याम जी ने बताया था, मैं इस पलटन में जब अक्टूबर में आया, अक्टूबर में ज्वाइन किया था, सॉरी, तो उस समय मैं भी बहुत दारू पीता था। इस रूट में दारू वाले बहुत थे। मेरे को 4 महीने से क्या 5 महीना हो गया दारू छोड़े, और मोर देन 50% लोग जो है अपने आप ही छोड़ रहे हैं। मोर देन 50% छोड़ दिए हैं। ये समझिए कि अगर कमांडर नहीं पी रहा है तो हम कैसे पिए।
बहुत ही पॉजिटिव चेंज है सर ये तो।
और ये मैंने बिल्कुल छोड़ दिया। इवन सिगरेट भी बहुत पीता था, दारू भी पीता था, लेकिन दोनों ही छोड़ दिया मैंने। और इससे जो है लोग बाग के ऊपर इतना एक अच्छा इमेज आया है, और इवन डिसिप्लिन वे में भी आया है। उनके डिसिप्लिन भी सुधर गए कि दारू से बहुत सारी चीजें अच्छा एटमॉस्फेयर क्रिएट नहीं होता है। तो मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ कि ये जो चीज है अपने आप को चेंज करने की, बाकी चीजें
बहुत
अपने
अच्छी बात है,
ऑटोमेटिकली चली
बिल्कुल।
जाएगी।
बिल्कुल सर, बिल्कुल। और आदि आप अगर खुद ही लीड अच्छी चीजों से करेंगे तो ऑब्वियसली आपकी टीम जो आपको एज अ रोल मॉडल देखती है।
Madam, one more thing I want to add
प्लीज सर।
regarding the change and regarding the effect of the change. अगर आप चाहते हैं तो आप सबसे पहले केवल बात करने से नहीं होता है, सबसे पहले आप अपने बिहेवियर में वो चेंज लाइए, अपने कंडक्ट में चेंज लाइए, अपनी जो वे ऑफ फंक्शनिंग में चेंज लाइए, तभी जा करके उसका जो है मैसिव इफेक्ट पड़ेगा पूरे ट्रूप्स के ऊपर, पूरी मतलब बटालियन के ऊपर। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल यू मतलब शो योर कंडक्ट, योर बिहेवियर, योर ऑनेस्टी, तभी जाकर के ये केवल बात करने से कि नहीं ये चीज होना चाहिए, वो चीज होना चाहिए। मतलब जैसे एग्जांपल के तौर पर जो इसे रमेश जी ने बताया, उन्होंने जो है खुद छोड़ दिया। कमांडर जब तक उस चीज को अपने अंदर नहीं लाएगा, तो बातें करने से चेंज नहीं होता है। खुद को जो है पहले एज एग्जाम्पलरी जो है उसको आगे लीड करके बताना पड़ेगा, दिखाना पड़ेगा कि नहीं देखो, मतलब आज तक दिखाने की भी नहीं जरूरत है मैडम, खुद ही लोग देख लेते हैं आपके बिहेवियर, कंडक्ट।
बिल्कुल सर।
मैम मैं समझता हूँ कि जो चेंज है ना, ये ग्राउंड में तो हम जो करते हैं सो करते हैं, बट एक मेंटल जो हमारा स्टेटस है उसमें चेंज लाना बहुत जरूरी है।
बिल्कुल वीरेंद्र जी, इस पूरे सेशन का ऑब्जेक्टिव ये है कि थोड़ा सा अगर आप लोग सोच के चेंज
जब
हो
तक
जाए।
आपका माइंड सेट चेंज नहीं होगा तब तक जो है कोई भी चेंज आप ग्राउंड पे इम्प्लीमेंट नहीं कर सकते। लाइक जैसे मैं अभी जिस लोकेशन में हूँ, डॉक्टर सोनकर विल से अबाउट दैट लोकेशन, सिंस लास्ट 8 ईयर इस लोकेशन को छोड़ने का चल रहा था।
आपको छोड़ना था?
मतलब ये जो लोकेशन जहाँ पर भी बटालियन है, ये यहाँ पर कुछ सॉयल में कुछ ऐसी गड़बड़ी है कि जो फ्लोर है वो अंडुलेटिंग हो जाती है, तो उसके चलते बिल्डिंग्स में क्रैक्स आ गए हैं कुछ एक में। तो 2-4 बिल्डिंगों की वजह से कमांडर्स ने डिसीजन कर लिया 8 साल पहले कि हम इस लोकेशन को छोड़ेंगे, और सिंस देन इसका जो कोई मेंटेनेंस नहीं किया, तो जो छोटी मोटी कमियां थी वो बढ़ते बढ़ते अभी काफी बड़ी हो गई। द डे आई टुक ओवर द चार्ज, आई टुक अराउंड ऑफ ऑल द बिल्डिंग्स। मैंने देखा कि 4-5 ही बिल्डिंग है जो अफेक्टेड हैं, और उसके अलावा हमारे पास 10-12 बिल्डिंग ऐसे हैं जो दूसरी जगह पर थोड़ा डिस्टेंस पर हैं, बट दे कैन बी यूटिलाइज। देन आई डिसाइडेड कि नहीं, हम लोग यहीं रहेंगे। वो एक दिन एक डिसीजन सभी ट्रूप्स के माइंड सेट को पूरा चेंज कर दिया। अभी सब कोई अपनी अपनी जगह को इम्प्रूव करने में लगे हुए हैं। इवन जब आईजी साहब आए यहाँ पर विजिट करने के लिए, उन्होंने देख करके बोले भी आपको जो अमाउंट चाहिए, जो सैंक्शन चाहिए, आई विल गिव टू यू, बटालियन विल नॉट। तो दिस इज द पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। जो और एक चीज जो फेल होते होते आपने बचाई, मतलब वो तो बहुत ज्यादा है। और पहले क्यों नहीं हो रही थी? क्योंकि वही एटीट्यूड, बिहेवियर, माइंडसेट जो आप कह रहे हैं वो ही चेंज नहीं था। तो बिल्कुल यही नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन था मेरा कि व्हाट एनेबल्ड यू टू चेंज, और अगर चेंज पहले नहीं हो रहा था तो क्यों नहीं हो रहा था? अब आपने कोशिश करी तो सब मिलजुल के कर रहे हैं, तो वो
जी।
नेचुरली अब एनेबल हो रहा है। पर ऐसा भी कोई हुआ होगा वीरेंद्र जी जो कि करा हो और ना चेंज हुआ हो, तो चेंज कब सक्सीड नहीं होता। ये सारे एग्जांपल्स हैं जो आप बता रहे थे कि बहुत अच्छे थे और चेंज हो पाए। कुछ
मेरे
ऐसे
केस में तो ऐसा कोई नहीं है कि जब मैंने कोई चेंज करना चाहा है तो उसको मैं इम्प्लीमेंट नहीं कर पाया हूँ।
वो तो बहुत अच्छी बात है सर। पर इसकी वजह क्या हो सकती है? ज्यादा एक डू और डाई एटीट्यूड की
मतलब
वजह
मैं खुद ही जवान जब कोई प्रॉब्लम लेकर के आते हैं कि साहब ये काम तो ऐसे नहीं हो सकता, तब मैं उसका दूसरा कोई अल्टरनेटिव रूट निकाल करके, बट आई हैव टू मैनेज कि टू बी डन।
तो ये तो वो बिल्कुल जो हम कल बात कर रहे थे कि ग्रोथ माइंडसेट है आपका, कि अगर प्रॉब्लम है तो उसका सोल्यूशन भी होगा ही होगा।
जी।
पर ऐसा पर वैसे इन जनरल चेंज जब हम करना चाहते हैं या करवाना चाहते हैं, तो क्या ऐसी चीजें हैं जो अड़ंगे देती हैं? बिसाइड्स हमने बात करी, एटीट्यूड है, बिहेवियर है, माइंडसेट।
1200 का ग्रुप है हमारा, 1200 आदमी एक एक बटालियन में होते हैं, तो जाहिर सी बात है कि सभी एक फ्रीक्वेंसी के नहीं होंगे। 10-5 निकलेंगे जो आपको हर्डल क्रिएट करने की कोशिश करेंगे, तो उनको दूसरा टास्क दे करके साइडलाइन कर दिया जाता है मेन टास्क से, उनकी यूटिलिटी कहीं और यूज की जाती है।
बिल्कुल अच्छा पॉइंट है सर। और ये हम जब थोड़ा डिस्कस करेंगे 5 एटीट्यूड वाले लोगों को, तो तब इस एग्जाम्पल को याद रखिएगा कि अगर इतने 1200 लोग हैं, जैसे हमारी कंट्री में 1.4 बिलियन लोग हैं, तो सबकी फ्रीक्वेंसी तो मैच नहीं हो सकती, तो
जी
कैसे मैनेज करना चाहिए? आप कह रहे हैं कि उनको अलग टास्क दे देते हैं, आप टास्क को उनके हिसाब से डिवाइड करते हैं।
जी जी जी।
और क्या रीजन हो सकता है चेंज के रास्ते में, चेंज जब आप करना चाहते हैं?
बस बाकी दूसरा कोई फाइनेंशियल मैटर अड़
Inertia,
जाता है, अप्रूवल की टाइमिंग्स हैं, हायर हेडक्वार्टर से जो अप्रूवल मिलनी चाहिए टाइम पर नहीं मिल पाती, तो उससे डिले कॉज हो जाता है, बट प्रोसेस रुकता नहीं है।
बिल्कुल। सो अप्रूवल्स हो सकते हैं।
जी।
कंजर्वेटिव थॉट कह रहे हैं नीरज जी,
Conservative,
बिल्कुल
जी
ठीक कह रहे हैं आप। और इनर्शिया तो बहुत ही जरूरी है, जो कंफर्ट जोन, जो सर ने भी बताया था कि अगर हम जनरली रेजिस्ट करते हैं,
जी
कोई भी इंसान, चाहे हम खुद हों चाहे हमारे टीम हो, वी टेंड टू रेजिस्ट द चेंज। तो ऐसी बहुत सारी चीजें जनरली चेंज के रास्ते में आ जाती है। फियर ऑफ फेलियर, आप ये समझते हैं ये भी एक कॉज है? हम जनरली कभी कभी इंसान डर जाता है कि अगर हम करना तो चाह रहे हैं, पर अगर हम नहीं कर पाए तो क्या होगा, वही माइंडसेट वाली बात है।
then I have to take more strength from my side, push on, that I should not be failed in this project.
बिल्कुल, अंदर की स्ट्रेंथ को ढूंढना।
जी
और नगेन जी कह रहे हैं कि जल्दीबाजी में कुछ मत करो, सोच समझ के करो। ये भी बिल्कुल ठीक बात है। अगर प्लान किया होगा आपने, अगर आपकी चॉइस ठीक होगी, अगर आपका विजन जो है वो ठीक होगा और उसमें एक कंटेंट होगा, तो वो फेलियर का चांस कम हो जाता है। नहीं तो आप मॉडिफिकेशन लाके उसको चेंज कर सकते हैं। जो चेंज
एग्जैक्टली मैडम, मॉडिफिकेशन भी चेंज के दौरान जरूरत है, क्योंकि कभी कभी देखा जाता है वन कोर्स इज नॉट गिविंग द डिजायर्ड रिजल्ट, तो मॉडिफिकेशन वहाँ जरूरी है। जस्ट मैं एक छोटा सा एक एग्जांपल थोड़ा सा कोट करना चाहूंगा।
बिल्कुल सुप्रिया जी, बिल्कुल बताइए।
लास्ट ईयर जो है प्लांटेशन ड्राइव में सभी को टास्किंग मिला, तो जितना टास्किंग था वो हमने पूरा कर लिया था। इन एडिशन टू दैट हमारा पास एक फायरिंग रेंज है जो राइट इन द हार्ट ऑफ डेजर्ट है, मतलब उस जगह के आसपास तो खेती हो रही है कहीं कहीं ड्यू टू कैनल सिस्टम, लेकिन ये पार्ट ऑफ डेजर्ट है। तो हमने चाहा कि वहाँ पे जो है प्लांटेशन हम करें, ताकि दोनों जो है हमारी जो बाउंड्री है, दोनों बाउंड्री में 5 साल 7 साल 10 साल बाद जो है अच्छे ग्रोन अप ट्री हो। और लेकिन हमारे पास वाटर जो है सस्टेनेबल, जो उसको रखने के लिए, सस्टेन करने के लिए वो नहीं था, तो हम टैंकर से उसको करते रहे। बट हमने देखा कि दैट नॉट गिविंग ए गुड रिजल्ट। बाय दैट टाइम जो है, जो केंद्रीय विद्यालय जो है, जो हमारे अंडर, हमारे बीएसएफ के अंडर में परफॉर्म करती है, ऑर्गेनाइज रहती है, तो वो फिर उनको जमीन अलॉट हो गई उसके, तो उन्होंने जब अभी अंडर कंस्ट्रक्शन चल रहा है, तो उनको अभी पानी लेना है, तो पानी की पीएचई की कनेक्शन वो ले रहे, तो उनसे हमने फिर अप्रोच किया कि आप जो है उस पानी की जो है उसको उसके जो एक जो है एक या दो जो है हमें दे दीजिए, ताकि जो है हम ये प्लांटेशन हो या अदर जो है रिक्वायरमेंट के लिए हम इस्तेमाल करें। तो वंस वी गॉट दैट लाइन, तो हम फिर ड्रिप इरिगेशन के थ्रू जाएंगे। तो चेंज भी जरूरी है, सो दैट सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंट, सस्टेनेबल जो है सस्टेन करने के लिए।
हाँ, बिल्कुल सुब्रत जी, बहुत ही अच्छा एग्जाम्पल है। और ये तो वैसे ही पूरी दुनिया में ही वो सस्टेनेबिलिटी और वो पानी की कमी और मतलब कहते हैं ना कि पानी ही पानी है पर फिर भी पानी नहीं है। तो वो चीज तो अगर हम क्लाइमेट को पूरा एज सच मिलके मे बी फोर्सेस से और बीएसएफ से कुछ अगर टिप्स मिलते हैं, स्पेशली आप लोग डेजर्ट में रहते हैं, तो मे बी क्लाइमेट चेंज तो दुनिया को इतना तंग कर रहा है वो भी हो सकता है। नीरज जी ने बिल्कुल ठीक लिखा है कि जब आप लोग बॉस बनेंगे तो जरूर इन चीजों को याद रखिएगा, ताकि अगर ऊपर के अप्रूवल की रेजिस्टेंस है तो वो क्लियर कर दीजिएगा। तो जो चेंज है, जैसे आपने कहा कि रास्ते में बहुत जो मिडिल का रास्ता है वो ही सबसे ज्यादा मुश्किल है। जब अगर आपने शुरू करा कुछ चेंज करना और जरा सा भी कोई तकलीफ आई, इफ देयर इज कोई अनसर्टेनिटी आई या प्रॉब्लम आई, जैसे आपको पानी की आ रही थी, हम छोड़ भी सकते हैं। तो अगर वो बीच वाला पड़ाव क्लियर हो जाता है तो फिर हम फ्यूचर स्टेट पे जा सकते हैं। तो जो चेंज है वो एक, अभी आपने लिखा है ना, फेमिलियरिटी है, स्टेटस को है। सब जब सब कुछ ठीक चल रहा है तो चेंज की जरूरत क्या है? कभी कभी होता है ना कि ग्रोथ ठीक है, सब कुछ तो ठीक तो है ही है ना, तो क्या बदलाव क्यों लाना? कल भी आप लोग कुछ कहते हैं कि जो बड़े लोग होते हैं उनको लगता है कि सब कुछ तो ठीक चल रहा है तो बदलाव क्यों लाना। अब फोर्सेस में टेक्नोलॉजी ने बहुत बदलाव लाया होगा, है ना। हम आपको प्रीवियस वाले बैचेस ने मुझे बताया था कि ड्रोन्स का बड़ा इस्तेमाल है। तो वो भी एक ऐसी वाली चीजों को अडॉप्ट करने में भी कभी कभी तकलीफ आती है कि वो दैट इज इजियर टू हैंडल। कोई टेक्नोलॉजी रिलेटेड चेंज का एग्जांपल जो कि जिसमें दिक्कत आई हो? या कोई और एग्जांपल जो आप शेयर करना चाहते हो बिफोर वी मूव ऑन टू गेटिंग पीपल रेडी, मोर अबाउट लीडरशिप?
Madam, I would like to add some point over here.
प्लीज सर, मोहन जी बताइए।
We generally talk about change it's regarding technological changes or situational changes, and we change where we feel comfortable. Although we are going out of comfort zone, we feel when we feel we are comfortably change. Say we are adapting to new gadgets, say smartphones, online transaction, digital transaction and other things. But are we changing really? As our mindset changed? In this country, we still follow the feudal system. We still have the racial supremacy. We still have the language supremacy. So we don't change. We only change as per our likeness or as per our comfort. So we are not really changed. We still go back to our mythological stories. We still relate ourselves to Ramayana and Mahabharata, and we quote Gita and everything, and we go back in time. So I don't think we have changed anything. Still, we treat the women as lesser souls.
पर आपको ये नहीं लगता कि, एंड मैं तो विमेन, जस्ट मैं लास्ट वाला पॉइंट लेती हूँ, बाकी पे भी डिबेट करी जा सकती है, कि जो से 10-15 साल पहले था वो कम से कम एटलीस्ट मेट्रोज में तो मैंने बहुत चेंज होते हुए देखा है। आप लोग ज्यादा बॉर्डर पे मेरे ख्याल से विलेजेस वगैरह में ज्यादा देखते होंगे, बट आपको लगता नहीं कि नहीं देयर हैज बीन अ चेंज, मोहन जी?
We are given certain reservation to women, say in as a member of parliament or as a MLA. But who are these women? Actually, they are from the affluent societies. Instead of their husband, she's now become MP and MLA.
वो ठीक है सर, मैं छोटे छोटे एग्जाम्पल्स की भी मतलब बात मैं अपने में ही करती हूँ, चाहे मैं तो अभी दिल्ली का एग्जाम्पल दे रही हूँ। पर जैसे मेरे अपने घर में जो दो मेरे मेरे सपोर्ट्स मेरे घर के लिए हेल्प करते हैं, दोनों की बेटियां 11th में गई हैं पढ़ने, जबकि उन दोनों ने 10वीं पास भी नहीं करी हुई है। वो बेटियों को पढ़ाना चाह रहे हैं दोनों, और पढ़ा रहे हैं। एक और हैं जो मेरे बच्चों को वैन में करते थे, उन्होंने अपनी बेटी को MSc मैथ्स कराया है, पहले नहीं सोचते थे। तो हाँ, मे बी कुछ जो आप बातें कर रहे हैं कि पॉलिटिक्स में हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा, वो है, पर मुझे खुद को ये लगता है कि जिन लोगों ने पहले खुद के लिए नहीं करी थी, वो अपनी बेटियों को आगे जाके पढ़ाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। और ऐसे ही कई, हाँ प्लीज सर बताइए।
मैडम सर, माइनर चेंजेस,
चेंज तो आ रहा है, सोसाइटी में चेंज आ रहा है।
इनविटेबल पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ, सो इट्स अ माइनर चेंजेस एंड वी हैव टू डू इट।
और सर वो जो अभी हम कह रहे थे, हम अगर हम एक एक से शुरू कर रहे हैं, अगर मेरे
मैम, चेंज इज नॉट ए ओवरनाइट प्रोडक्ट, इट टेक्स टाइम। और जो हमारा कंजर्वेटिव जो हमारा थॉट्स हैं पुराने, जो हम पीढ़ियों से देखते चले आ रहे हैं, उसको आप 1-2 साल में नहीं चेंज कर सकते। इट विल टेक डिकेड्स।
तो बिल्कुल सर, वो तो है ही है। चेंज का सबसे बड़ा तो यही है कि, और कई बार हम बीच में छोड़ देते हैं सोचना कि हम चेंज नहीं करेंगे, क्योंकि बिकॉज थिंग्स आर टेकिंग टाइम, कि छोड़ो, जो चल रहा था उसी को चलने दो। पर वो जो पुराना एग्जाम्पल दे रहे थे अभी आपकी टीम में, कि आप ही तो दे रहे थे वीरेंद्र जी, कि वो कुछ चेंज आप करना चाहते हैं, अब लगे रहे तो चेंज हो गया ना।
जी जी।
तो फिर आपने
Continue-
बोला, आपने कर दिया
इट
था।
इज अ कंटिन्यूअस प्रोसेस, इट कैन नॉट बी डन ओवरनाइट।
करेक्ट। तो
कि
मैं
आप
तो
महिलाओं को आप चाहें कि एक ही दिन में पुरुषों के बराबरी पे ले आएंगे, तो सोसाइटी में ये पॉसिबल नहीं कि एक ही दिन में आप कर पाए।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, पर लगे, मैं तो
हाँ, लगे रहना है।
हाँ जी।
और धीरे धीरे आप देख ही रहे हैं कि हर फील्ड में अभी महिलाएं आ रही हैं आगे, लड़कियां पढ़ भी रही हैं और फाइटर प्लेन उड़ा रही हैं अब तो। कुछ एक जो हमने अपने दिमाग में रखा हुआ है, वो कभी लड़कियों की तरफ से अगर हम ज्यादा सपोर्ट करते हैं लड़की को, तो वो दिक्कत क्रिएट करती है। वंस वी आर गोइंग टू मैच देम विद मेल, तो हमें वो जो हमने रिजर्वेशंस रखे हुए हैं उनको थोड़ा डाइल्यूट करना पड़ेगा। अनटिल अनलेस तो वो डिफरेंस बना ही रहेगा।
और बिल्कुल सर, ग्रेजुअली अगर धीरे धीरे करेंगे, मैं तो बहुत पॉजिटिव हूँ इसकी तरफ। मुझे तो लगता है कि हो रहा है, और लगे रहना चाहिए, इसमें गिव अप करने की बात नहीं है, और टीम को भी लगाए रखना चाहिए। जी सर, बताइए।
मैम, मैं BSF के बारे में, चेंज के बारे में, हमारे सभी कमांडेंट तो जानते ही हैं। BSF के वेलफेयर के लिए BSF में काफी चेंज हुए हैं। एक आयुष्मान कार्ड है, जो भी जवान बीमार होता है, आयुष्मान कार्ड के द्वारा काफी हॉस्पिटल जो है मान्यता प्राप्त हैं, जो BSF ने रिकॉग्नाइज की हैं, उसमें कैशलेस जो है हमारे जवानों का इलाज आसानी से हो जाता है। पहले टिकट जो है हमारे जवानों की जो है रेलवे वारंट, एक गवर्नमेंट डॉक्यूमेंट होता था, उसके द्वारा होती थी। अभी टिकट होने लगी, आप एप्लीकेशन दो, हमारे यहीं से कंप्यूटर से टिकट उसको आसानी से प्राप्त हो जाती है। आवास योजना, आवास पहले क्या है कि जवान एप्लीकेशन देता था तो उसकी जो है नोट शीट पे क्वार्टर अलाट किया जाता है। अभी जो है आवास, यानी कि पूरी BSF में कहीं पे भी जवान ड्यूटी कर रहा हो, जहाँ पे BSF में क्वार्टर खाली होंगे, वो अपना क्वार्टर बुक कर सकता है। ये एक चेंजिंग आया है, और BSF में और भी वेलफेयर के चेंज चल रहे हैं, जो कि
एक चेंज और हुआ एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव सेटअप में
जी।
बेसिकली मोस्ट ऑफ द सिविल सर्वेंट्स आर अपॉइंटेड through the national level examination, but this government has done change through the lateral entry. So that is the major change. I would like to know my any friend of this course. I think most of the people might have in support of this change.
कोई बताना चाहेंगे चेंज, इस चेंज के बारे में? वो महेंद्र जी बोल रहे हैं।
मैडम, we are no.
That is good or bad for the society or the people and the country people are crying for other system.
आपको खुद क्या लगता है महेंद्र जी, गुड चेंज था कि ये बैड चेंज है?
अब मैंने तो क्वेश्चन किया
बाकी बाकी सब हेसिटेट कर रहे हैं ना जवाब देने से, पहले आप ही जवाब दे दीजिए।
यही तो है। मैडम आप ही बता
मैम,
दीजिए ऐसा है चेंज ठीक है कि नहीं ठीक
महेंद्र
है।
सर आपका क्वेश्चन क्या है?
आई एम नॉट पुटिंग माई
मेरा
वीडियो।
क्वेश्चन ये है,
मेरा
ये
महेंद्र ने जो
lateral
पॉइंट
entry
बोला है
हुई
अभी,
है, ये भी एक चेंज है सोसाइटी में एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव सेटअप में। तो
हाँ,
अच्छा है कि ठीक है कि नहीं है भाई, आप लोग बताओ कि फोकस डालें तो हम भी सुने समझे।
महेंद्र am I audible?
नहीं
यस सर।
मैंने कहा कि आपने बहुत वैलिड पॉइंट किया है, और ये जो प्राइम मिनिस्टर ने जो चेंज किया है, आई एम इन सपोर्ट ऑफ दिस। रीजन बीइंग कि दोज पीपल हु आर मास्टर ऑफ देयर फील्ड, they are being handpicked and they are being used in that area only. A person, he might have qualified the UPSC and got the get in the ladder to that secretary level, joint secretary level. But a person who has worked tirelessly in water conservation or water resource management, if he is put in the water resource ministry, then he can do wonders. So there is no point that we can keep on adhering the old system only. Lateral entry, who those are specialists in their field, they can be taken, and it is a nice welcome step.
थैंक यू विपिन जी। महेंद्र जी
विपिन
आपका
जी बोल रहे हैं? अच्छा ठीक है। अब we do not want to make any more comment. Okay.
एक्सपीरियंस की वैल्यू तो है ही ना महेंद्र जी?
क्या मैडम?
एक्सपीरियंस और एक्सपर्टीज की वैल्यू का बात हो रही है ना?
एक्सपीरियंस इसमें जो उसका एम था वो सही था, पर द राइट पीपल हैव नॉट येट बीन अपॉइंटेड।
सर वो
दो मोदी जी
मिडिल में है,
मिशन ऑफ नो मिस्टर मोदीज मिशन वाज ओके, बट द जो उसमें एग्जीक्यूशन हुआ वो राइट वे में हुआ हो नहीं पाया इसका। तो बात ये है, बाकी वो ठीक था कि एक्सपर्टाइज को यूज किया जाए, ठीक है, तो वो हो नहीं पाया। उसमें उसके नाम पर कुछ ऐसे लोगों को अपॉइंट कर दिया गया, वो फिर वही बात आ जाती है, जो सोसाइटी में जो है तमाम तरह की जो इविल्स हैं वो उस पर हावी हो गए, ठीक है ना। तो अब एक्सपर्ट देखिए कहना नहीं चाहिए, बिकॉज वी आर दी रिस्पॉन्सिबल ऑफिसर ऑफ द कंट्री। और मिस्टेक तो क्या होता है कि बड़े लेवल पर भी हो जाती है, दो द पीपल आर एक्सपर्ट और इंजीनियर्स, so there are some technical failures. You might are aware of this recent accident of the railways. So whosoever the heading the department is the expert on the IIT Kanpur and having the many well experienced person. So it depends on the person. So उसमें तमाम चीजें जो हैं प्लस माइनस फैक्टर्स होते हैं जो उसकी फेलियर्स और सक्सेस को काउंट करते हैं।
महेंद्र जी बिल्कुल आपने समराइज कर दिया। वो भी कुछ जरूर होगा ही, जब भी कुछ होगा इंटेंशन तो ठीक है ही है। अब उस चीज को आगे बढ़ते बढ़ते और उस मुकाम तक पहुंचाते पहुंचाते थोड़ा सा फेल होगा, थोड़ा सा सक्सेसफुल होगा, पर आप जैसे लोग मिलके ही फाइन ट्यून करके
पर उसमें जो फेलियर्स ज्यादा है और सक्सेस कम हो रही है, बात ये है।
मे बी महेंद्र जी जब तक हम नेक्स्ट टाइम मिलेंगे मेरे ख्याल से आप लोग मिलके थोड़ा फेलियर को सक्सेस में करेंगे। अब आ जाते हैं मुद्दे की बात पे कि टीम को कैसे लीड करना है चेंज से। अभी हम कह रहे थे चेंज हो रहा है, सब हो रहा है। अब जो आपके अंडर जो इतने बटालियन के हैं जवान, वो जब रेजिस्ट कर रहे हैं, उनको अगर आपने प्रिपेयर करना हो किसी चेंज के लिए, तो क्या प्रायोरिटी रहती है, क्या एरियाज पे ध्यान देना चाहिए? किसी को ट्रेन करना है चेंज के लिए, कुछ भी चीज चेंज हो रही है, इतनी सारी आपने बताया कि देयर आर कुछ स्ट्रक्चरल चेंजेस हैं, कुछ पॉलिसी चेंजेस हैं।
मैडम मेरा मानना ये है कि चेंजेस के बारे में या चेंजेस के प्रति जो रेजिस्टेंस होता है वो तभी होता है जो आदमी रेसिस्ट कर रहा है उसको लगता है कि इस चेंज से वो अफेक्टेड होगा। नहीं तो जनरली देखेंगे ऐसा रेजिस्टेंस होता नहीं। तो उस आदमी को ये समझाने की जरूरत है कि ये रेजिस्टेंस जो आप दे रहे हो ये मीनिंगलेस है या मीनिंगफुल है।
बिल्कुल
मान लीजिए मैं कोई ऐसा चेंज कर रहा हूँ जिसे बीएसएफ के डॉक्टर्स की फ्रेटर्निटी है उस पर कोई असर नहीं पड़ेगा, तो वो डॉक्टर्स की फ्रेटर्निटी जो है उसके बारे में रेसिस्ट नहीं करेगी कभी। हमारे पास एक वाटर विंग है, उसमें कोस्टल बॉर्डर से उसको हम गार्ड करते हैं। अब मान लीजिए उसके बारे में मैं कोई पॉलिसी बना रहा हूँ, कोई पॉलिसी चेंज ला रहा हूँ कि वाटर क्राफ्ट का डिजाइन ऐसे ऐसे चेंज हो जाएगा, ये वाटर क्राफ्ट हट जाएगा, ये नया वाटर क्राफ्ट आ जाएगा,
जी,
या जो उस पे जो चलाने वाले होते हैं उसके बोर्ड्स के, उनके एजुकेशनल क्वालिफिकेशन में या उसके टेस्ट पैरामीटर्स में हम चेंजेस ला रहे हैं, उसके बारे में रेसिस्टेंस उसी की तरफ से हो सकता है क्योंकि वो अफेक्टेड है। हम
बिल्कुल।
जो जनरल ड्यूटी वाले हैं वो रेसिस्ट नहीं करेंगे।
हाँ, पर प्रिपरेशन कैसे करेंगे, उनकी तैयारी जो नहीं कर रहे, पर लोगों की ट्रेनिंग कैसे, इतने चेंजेस हो रहे हैं, जैसे कि लिखा है नीरज जी ने भी कि बहुत सारे चेंज हो रहे हैं और बार बार होते रहते हैं, इम्प्रूवमेंट के लिए भी होते रहते हैं, स्ट्रक्चरली
मैडम
भी
चेंज करने का ना एक प्रोसीजर है, बड़ा सेट सा प्रोसीजर है हमारे फोर्सेज में।
बताइए सर।
जब भी कोई चेंज होता है उसके पहले कहीं ना कोई एक प्रिकर्सर होता है जो ट्रिगर करता है उस चेंज के प्रोसेस को इनिशिएट करने के लिए। मान लीजिए किसी फ्रंटियर, जैसे हमारे पास बटालियंस होती हैं, वो 3-4 बटालियन मिलकर सेक्टर बनाती हैं, 3-4 सेक्टर मिलकर फ्रंटियर बनाता है, तो इनमें से किसी स्टेज से कोई एक सजेशन आया या कोई वहां से एक मतलब थॉट प्रोसेस ओरिजिनेट हुआ कि इसमें ऐसे ऐसे चेंज होना चाहिए। वो जो बात हमारे पास आती है तो अप्रोप्रिएट लेवल पे हम उसको एक आप इस तरह से मान सकते हैं कि एक ब्रेनस्टॉर्मिंग सेशन के लिए अप्रोप्रिएट लेवल के ऑफिसर्स और कुछ और स्टेक होल्डर्स, उनको मिला के हम एक कन्वीन करते हैं मीटिंग टाइप की, ब्रेनस्टॉर्मिंग सेशन टाइप की, फिर उसको डिस्कस करते हैं कि भाई इस तरह का प्रपोजल है, इस पे क्या व्यू है। जब उस व्यू के ऊपर कोई कंसेंसस बनने की स्थिति होती है तो उस समय देखेंगे कुछ इफ भी होगा, कुछ बट भी होगा, कुछ यस भी होगा, कुछ ना भी होगा,
बिल्कुल।
और उसके बाद फिर एक फाइनल एक शेप बन के आता है। उस शेप के बनने के बाद उसको फिर हम फील्ड फॉर्मेशन में भेजते हैं जहां से वो ओरिजिनेट हुआ था, जहां से वो प्रिकर्सर निकला था। भाई ये हमने एक ड्राफ्ट बनाया है, इस पे आप अपना फाइनल कमेंट दीजिए। उस पे जब कमेंट आता है तो हम देखते हैं कि हमारा ब्रेनस्टॉर्मिंग सेशन हुआ, उसमें बहुत सारी चीजें आई, बहुत सारी हटी, बहुत सारी चीजें जुड़ी, लेकिन फिर भी उसमें कुछ ऐसी चीजें हैं जो जहां से प्रिकर्सर निकला था वो ऐड करना, कोई डिलीट करना चाह रहा है, और फिर उसके बाद जाके उसको एक फाइनल शेप दिया जाता है और फिर अप्रूविंग अथॉरिटी के पास जाता है। अप्रूविंग अथॉरिटी भी अपने सबऑर्डिनेट जो नीचे उनके होते हैं उनसे पूछते हैं कि भाई ऐसे ऐसे प्रपोजल हुआ, इसे स्टेप को हमने फॉलो किया, अब यहाँ आ गया। फिर उनका जो एक्सपीरियंस और तजुर्बा है उससे वो फिर फाइनल शेप उसको देते हैं, और फिर फाइनल अप्रूविंग अथॉरिटी समझता है कि इसमें थोड़ा बहुत और फाइन ट्यूनिंग की जरूरत है, वो करता है और फिर अप्रूव करता है।
बिल्कुल।
जनरली ऐसा रेसिस्टेंस होता नहीं अनलेस एंड अनटिल कि उस प्रपोजल को या उस चेंज को जबरदस्ती ऊपर से थोप दिया जाए, जो कि जनरली फोर्सेज में होता है। अब जैसे मान लीजिए आप छोटा सा एग्जांपल, अभी आप बोल रहे हैं वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट के नाम पे आपने जो लेडीज के लिए इतने सारे सीट्स और वैकेंसीज यहाँ पे क्रिएट किए, मोर देन 30%। अब इससे जो हमारे ऑपरेशनल इफिशिएंसी में फर्क पड़ रहा है, इसके बारे में कोई स्टॉर्मिंग सेशन, कोई थॉट प्रोसेस? मैम यू आर लिसनिंग टू मी?
हाँ हाँ, बिल्कुल 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 बिल्कुल
हाँ,
सही।
अब इसमें क्या हो रहा है, आज जो आप रेजिस्टेंस देख रही हैं वो रेजिस्टेंस इसीलिए है कि आपने कोई उस पर कंसेंसस डेवलप करने की कार्रवाई नहीं की। आपने बोला कि गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया हैज टेकन दिस डिसीजन that these many women, they will be part of a particular battalion even if they are deployed in field, but this decision is going to how affect the operational capability of that particular battalion deployed in Jammu, Srinagar or ANO theater. No one gave a thought to it. So we as ground commanders, we are feeling perplexed, we are feeling disturbed, we are feeling what should I say, that we have not been taken as part of the brainstorming session or decision making process.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, जो आप बोल रहे हैं ना सर, यही हम भी कह रहे हैं कि कनेक्ट ही नहीं था। अगर कनेक्ट स्ट्रांग है तो फिर चीज अच्छे से चेंज कर सकते हो आप।
हाँ, आप एक प्रोसीजर को फॉलो कीजिए, उसके बाद चेंज लाइए, कभी दिक्कत नहीं होती।
नीरज जी भी कुछ कहना चाह रहे हैं। नीरज जी, आपके कमेंट्स हम पढ़ रहे थे। हाँ, प्लीज डू शेयर ऑल्सो।
Good morning, ma'am, और thank you for giving me opportunity to speak. चेंज की बात कर रहे हैं और टीम को कैसे रेडी करना है उसकी बात कर रहे हैं, तो एक बैकग्राउंड से चलना चाहता हूँ। हमारे यहाँ जो सिस्टम्स हैं, जैसे ऑन मैन वेपन्स होते हैं कि हाँ हर किसी को कोई वेपन ऑथराइज है। ऑफ लेट और विद द पैसेज ऑफ टाइम क्या हुआ, हमारी इन्वेंट्री में बहुत सारे नए गैजेट्स और वेपन्स भी इंक्लूड हो गए, और जगह जगह को देख के कुछ और वेपन्स रहते हैं जिनको सेक्टर स्टोर्स बोलते हैं, वो भी आते जाते रहते हैं। तो होता क्या है कि ऑन मैन जो लोड है वो वन वेपन लोड पर मैन की जगह बढ़ता गया है और बढ़ता जा रहा है, और मैन पावर जो है वो वही स्टैटिक है, बड़ी नहीं है। और उसी दूसरी तरफ जब मैन पावर की तरफ देखते हैं तो मैन पावर का भी एक स्केल है। अगर हम स्मॉलेस्ट अपनी फाइटिंग यूनिट से चलते हैं तो उसको सेक्शन बोलते हैं, फिर प्लाटून आती है, फिर कंपनी आती है, और फिर बटालियन है जहाँ पे हम सब लोग बैठे हैं। और अगर हम इस सेक्शन की बनावट की बात करते हैं तो ये सेक्शन जो मेरा अनुमान है वर्ल्ड वॉर के टाइम की है, और ब्रिटिशर्स ने हमारे को ये दिया है, बट ये भी बहुत सैक्रोसेंट नहीं है। हमारे में हमने बहुत सारा सिस्टम आर्मी से लिया है, लेकिन जहाँ आर्मी की सेक्शन की बनावट है ओवर ए पीरियड ऑफ टाइम परिवर्तित हो चुकी है। हमारे साथ जो दूसरी CAPFs लगी हैं उनकी सेक्शन की बनावट और उनकी सेक्शन की जो स्ट्रेंथ है वो डिफरेंट है। अभी जो हमारी समस्या जो वेपन और स्ट्रेंथ को लेके आ रही थी, उसके संदर्भ में जैसे अब घनश्याम सर 2-3, और क्योंकि उनके एरिया में काफ़ी ये इशू ज़्यादा आ रहा है ड्रोन्स का, हमारे पास सर्विलेंस इक्विपमेंट्स भी काफ़ी ओवर ए पीरियड ऑफ टाइम आ गए हैं, तो ये महसूस किया गया कि क्यों ना इसी ही स्ट्रेंथ में कुछ मैन्योवरिंग की जाए और एक चेंज लाया जाए, ताकि जो हमारी स्पेशलाइज्ड इक्विपमेंट हैं या एडिशनल वेपन्स हैं उनका लोड के लिए हम उस स्पेशल मैन पावर को ट्रेन करके और ये जिम्मेवारी दें। लेकिन जैसे ही इस चीज़ को अगर एड्रेस करना चाहें तो भारत सरकार का जो करंट पॉलिसी है कि नई मैन पावर नहीं आप क्रिएट कर सकते या सैंक्शन नहीं कर सकते, मतलब कोई एडिशनल जो मैन पावर है वो फोर्स को नहीं मिल पाएगी, आप विद इन दैट मैन पावर ही आपको करना है। तो आपके पास जो चेंज करने की जरूरत या जगह रहेगी वो सेक्शन, प्लाटून और कंपनी और बटालियन ही रहेगी। इसी के अंदर आप मैन पावर आपकी उतनी ही रहेगी जितनी दी हुई है आप, लेकिन कुछ को एक काम दे सकते हैं, कुछ उसी में से कुछ पूल करके और एडिशनल काम दे सकते हैं। तो आप इसको ऑर्गेनाइज कर सकते हैं और रिव्यू कर सकते हैं। लेकिन रिव्यू के प्रति जो चेंज है, पहले तो अब इसका चेंज का जो इम्पैक्ट है, जैसे सुजीत जी बोल रहे थे कि वाटर विंग में अगर हमने कोई चेंज करना है तो वो रजिस्ट करेंगे। अब ये जो चेंज हमने करना है, ये करना है जनरल ड्यूटी वाली जो मैन पावर उसमें करना है। तो जनरल ड्यूटी में इस परिवर्तन को लेके नीचे भी रेजिस्टेंस है, मिडिल लेवल पे भी रेजिस्टेंस है और ऊपर भी रेजिस्टेंस है। इस रेजिस्टेंस को, अब ये पिक्चर तो बिग पिक्चर है, अर्जेंटली एड्रेस करने की जरूरत है।
बिल्कुल
हर किसी को कनेक्ट भी करती है, लेकिन कोई परिवर्तन करना नहीं चाह रहा है।
बिल्कुल, वो नगेंद्र जी भी यही कह रहे हैं कि बिग पिक्चर मे नॉट बी एक्सेप्टेड बाय एवरीवन, तो फिर
तो अब वो रेजिस्टेंस है ही, अब सब लेवल पे है।
और रिसोर्सेज का भी कंस्ट्रेंट आप बता रहे हैं कि आप कर नहीं सकते उसमें।
नहीं, ये सारी चीजें साइमल्टेनियसली चल रही हैं।
मैडम, इसमें दोषी जितने हम हैं उतने ही जो है ना हमारे जो ऊपर में कमांडर हैं वो उतने ही दोषी है। हमारी फौज की भाषा में बोला जाता है कि पैराशूट कमांडर, दे आर पैराशूट कमांडर। वो बिग पिक्चर को जो है ना वो होने नहीं दे रहे, सक्सेसफुल होने नहीं दे रहे हैं। हम लोग कोशिश करते हैं लेकिन वो होने नहीं देते हैं, तो हम लोग उसी ट्रैक पे चल रहे हैं थॉट्स के हिसाब से जो है।
तो अब अभी
कनेक्ट नहीं है सर, बिल्कुल ठीक बोल रहे हैं अरुण सर जी बोल रहे हैं।
हाँ, अभी ऊपर वालों को छोड़ के हम वापस टीम के ऊपर आ जाते हैं, क्योंकि वो तो मेरे को लगता है बहुत डिबेटेबल टॉपिक है, उस पर चर्चा हो सकती है। पर अगर सिर्फ शेयरिंग द बिग पिक्चर, तो बिग पिक्चर ऊपर वाले समझ रहे हैं कि नहीं, आपने जब समझ लिए एक बार तो आपको लगता है कि टीम को समझाना जनरली आसान रहता है?
आसान नहीं होता मैम।
नहीं।
डिपेंड करता है मैडम कि टास्क क्या है, टास्क कैसा है।
और रीजन क्या है?
या
सबसे जरूरी, अगर आप उनको ये समझा दें कि चेंज की जरूरत क्यों है और इसमें उनका भला क्या है, तो आसान हो जाता है। अश्विनी जी ने लिखा है कि चेंज की जरूरत है और स्किल एंड एटीट्यूड प्रिपेयरिंग अ डिटेल ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम, जो हम कनेक्ट की बात को भी कर रहे थे, और फिर उसको कैरी आउट करके विद एप्रोप्रिएट नॉलेज, एटीट्यूड एंड एवरीथिंग, है ना? तो अच्छा, इसमें से दो लोग, नगेंद्र जी, मान सिंह जी, आप कह रहे हैं कि नहीं, और अजय जी आप कह रहे हैं हाँ। तो ये अभी स्पेसिफिक टीम के लिए, अजय जी आप कह रहे हैं कि इन जनरल अपने एक्सपीरियंस को लेके कह रहे हैं?
Should I explain what I had written properly?
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल।
इसमें जैसे चेंजेस जब भी आप लाते हैं तो रेजिस्टेंस का एक रीजन तो ये होता है कि जो एक किसी ने लिखा था स्टेटस को, जो आप जिस पोजीशन में होते हैं आप कंफर्टेबल हो जाते हैं। उसका एक छोटा सा एग्जांपल है, जैसे मान लो हम लोग कभी हमारी फ्रीक्वेंट पोस्टिंग होती है, तो जैसे हमारा आएगा कि हमें अब यहाँ जाना है, तो हम बोलेंगे नहीं बहुत बेकार है, हम तो यहाँ बढ़िया था, क्यों जा रहे हैं, वो बेकार जगह है, वो बेकार जगह है। लेकिन जब जाने के बाद में 3 साल वहां रहते हैं, फिर कहीं और पोस्टिंग आते हैं, हम बोलते हैं हम उसी जगह को जहाँ हम जाना नहीं चाहते थे उसको बोलते नहीं यही ठीक है, वहां पे नई जगह में क्यों भेज रहे हैं, मतलब एप्रीहेंशन से रहती हैं। मैं सिर्फ एग्जांपल देता हूँ, जैसे हमारे यहाँ एक छोटा एग्जांपल है कि हमारे यहाँ फेंसिंग का फेंस वाला बॉर्डर है, और यहाँ पे जब मैं आया था तो यहाँ ड्यूटियां जो है सबके सब फेंस के आसपास ही ड्यूटी करते थे, रोड के ऊपर लाइट लगा करके, और एरिया बांट रखा था, यहाँ से यहाँ तक आपका एरिया, यहाँ से यहाँ तक का वो एरिया है। और होता यह था कि स्मगलिंग काफी तादाद में हो जाती थी
जी।
जब मैंने स्टडी किया तो स्टडी ये का रिजल्ट ये निकला कि जब आप रोड के ऊपर ड्यूटी करते हैं तो जो स्मगलर हैं, जो मिसक्रेंट्स हैं, दे आर एबल टू वॉच यू, क्योंकि लाइट के अंदर तो आप काम कर रहे हो। मैन पावर का क्रक्स है, तो आपके पास में 500, 600, 700 मीटर का एरिया पॉसिबल नहीं है कि आप देख पाए। आप इधर नाचते हो, उधर नाचते हो, वो आप उनके ऊपर जो इनिशिएटिव है, इट इज विद दोज पीपल जिन्होंने थ्रो करना है। वो वेट करते हैं, आपको वॉच करते हैं, आप जैसे ही थोड़ा सा 200 मीटर लेफ्ट राइट गए, उन्होंने थ्रो कर दिया, और उसके बाद में आप रिएक्ट नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि आप फेंस को क्रॉस नहीं कर सकते हैं, और वहां से दूसरी पार्टी सामान उठा करके ले जाती है। तो ये प्रॉब्लम थी। मैंने बोला उनको कि आप आगे चले जाओ, तो शुरू में ऐसा ब्रीफ किया कि आगे जाएं तो ठीक रहेगा कंपनी कमांडर को। अब वो बोलते हैं सर हम वहां जाएंगे, अगर यहाँ तार कट गया, थ्रोइंग हो गया तो हमारी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी हो जाएगी, फिर कौन देखेगा। तो वो जाने के लिए हिचकने लग गए, जाते नहीं थे। तो फिर उसके बाद में मैंने इनको बोला ठीक है ऐसा करो, आपका एरिया जो है, क्योंकि वो उसमें कंफर्टेबल थे कि भाई मैं बांट के दे दूंगा, अगर थ्रो हो गया पता नहीं चला तो नहीं चला, तो किसी को पता नहीं चलेगा।
बिल्कुल।
तो सब्सिक्वेंट स्टेज में क्योंकि जब थ्रो हो गया कोई एविडेंस नहीं है, किसी ने बताया नहीं है, तो आपको पता नहीं चलता, तो दे वर हैप्पी विद दैट। लेकिन जब उसके बाद में मैंने कहा कि आप ठीक है, मुझे बोला कि आप अपना एरिया छोड़ दो, मैंने उनको एरिया जो बांटा हुआ था 500 मीटर का, मैंने कहा फॉरगेट अबाउट इट, कोई जाता जाने दो, नोबडी विल बी हेल्ड रिस्पॉन्सिबल। आप फेंस के आगे जाइए और वहां बैठ जाइए चुपचाप, कभी ना कभी तो आपके सामने इंटरेक्शन होगा, क्योंकि जब वो आपको देख ही नहीं पा रहे हैं तो चांसेस है कि 1 to 1 आपके साथ में कांटेक्ट हो जाए, एंड देन यू कैन रिटेलिएट प्रॉपर्ली।
करेक्ट।
तो हुआ ये कि जब वो आगे जाने लग गए तो रेजिस्टेंस तो हुआ नहीं, सर रात में कैसे हो जाएगा, ये हो जाएगा। तो एक दो इंसिडेंट्स ऐसे हुए कि इन स्पाइट ऑफ देयर सिटिंग देयर, वो उनके 200 मीटर या 50 मीटर दूर से चीजें निकलने लग गई। देन आई अगेन फाइंड आउट कि हुआ क्या, डिटेल में स्टडी किया तो पता चला कि वो अपने एरिया को कवर करने के लिए कि क्या वो रोक सके, तो एक एप्रीहेंशन था कि हमारे एरिया से ना निकल जाए, तो वो क्या करते थे, बीच बीच में टॉर्च मारते थे कि हमारा एरिया सिक्योर है कि नहीं है। तो होता क्या था, वो टॉर्च मारते थे तो जो मिसक्रेंट्स थे वो समझ लेते थे कि यहाँ पे आदमी बैठे हुए हैं।
बिल्कुल।
अब मैंने उनको बोला कि यार तुम लोग टॉर्च जलाते क्यों हो, तो कहते नहीं हमें पता दिखे कैसे। मैंने उनको लाइव दिखाया, लाइट टॉर्च जलाई और करीब 50 मीटर दूर पे, 100 मीटर दूर पे दूसरे लड़के को खड़ा किया। मैंने कहा देखो तुमको दिख रहा है क्या झाड़ी में, वो नहीं दिखता है।
हाँ,
मैंने उसको बोला कि तुमको ये दिख रहा है, कह रहा हाँ दिख रहा है। तो मैंने कहा तुम तो दिख रहे हो, तुम उसको देख नहीं पा रहे हो, तुम्हें वहम हो रहा है कि तुम उसको देख पा रहे हो, बट यू आर डिस्क्लोजिंग योर
योर लोकेशन, बिल्कुल। हाँ,
तो होता क्या है कि वो उस मोड के अंदर जिस ड्यूटी से वो पिछले 4-5 साल से कर रहे हैं उसको रजिस्टर कर रहे हैं कि अपने हिसाब से। सब्सिक्वेंटली मुझे बोला, मैंने बोला अगर किसी के पास मुझे टॉर्च मिल गई आई विल पनिश हिम, एंड देन आई पनिश फ्यू पीपल जिनके पास में टॉर्च जलाई जिन्होंने। मैंने कहा फॉर मी क्रॉसिंग इज नॉट इम्पोर्टेंट, इम्पोर्टेंट इज यू मेक योर प्लेस जहां आप ड्यूटी कर रहे हो वो किसी को पता नहीं चलनी चाहिए, बस
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
शुड बी देयर। एंड सब्सिक्वेंटली हुआ ये कि उस एरिया से कुछ होना ही बंद हो गया, क्योंकि उनको पता ही नहीं होता था कि ये बैठे कहाँ पर हैं। तो जब उनको पता ही नहीं होता था तो एक दो उन्होंने अटेम्प्ट मारे, अटेम्प्ट में जब उनका रिटेलिएशन ढंग से हुआ 3-4 बार, तो उसके बाद में उन्होंने आना ही बंद कर दिया। 1-2 बार उन्होंने ट्राई किया कि टॉर्च मारे, हल्ला मारे, गाली दें, और उसके बाद में जब इन्होंने कोई रिएक्शन नहीं किया, जब रिएक्शन नहीं किया तो उसके बाद में उनको समझाने में मुझे करीब 1 साल लग गया, क्योंकि ये लेसन लर्न करते करते ऐड करते हुए क्यों हो गया, क्या हो गया, कैसे हो रहा है। एंड नाउ सब्सिक्वेंटली आज की डेट में ये हो गया कि दे आर कंफर्टेबल विद न्यू सिस्टम। अब
वेरी
तो
गुड
अब
सर।
अच्छा बैठ जाते हैं, कोई हल्ला मचाए, बारिश पड़ जाए, वो अपनी जगह नहीं छोड़ते। तो होता ही है कि अब क्योंकि उनको पता ही नहीं चल रहा, क्योंकि नोबडी कैन रिस्क देयर लाइफ।
करेक्ट।
जो ह्यूमन बीइंग है उनके लिए लाइफ इंपॉर्टेंट है। तो वो जब तक उसको पता नहीं चलेगा कि ये बीएसएफ वाला कहाँ ड्यूटी कर रहा है, दे विल नॉट अटेम्प्ट।
करेक्ट करेक्ट।
फिर
पर
उसके बाद सब्सिक्वेंट
अल्टीमेटली वो कोचिंग से और प्रॉब्लम की जड़ तक जाने के बाद आप उनको समझा पाए, दैट इज द मेन।
मेरे कहने का मतलब है रेजिस्टेंस, क्योंकि वो उस टाइम इस तरह की ड्यूटी कर रहे थे, उसमें इवन तो उसके अंदर फ्लॉ थे, मैं समझा भी रहा हूँ कि इसका फ्लॉ क्यों है, इन स्पाइट ऑफ दैट उनको रेजिस्टेंस रहता था। तो एक बार जब स्ट्रिक्टली उनको पता चल गया कि हमको ये नहीं करना है, अगर ये करा तो मुझे सजा मिल जाएगी, देन ओनली थिंग्स स्टार्टेड मूविंग।
बिल्कुल 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 जी।
नहीं मैं कुछ ऐड ऑन करना चाहूंगा नगेंद्र में। नगेंद्र
मिश्रा
मैडम, जो नगेंद्र का प्रॉब्लम है सेम हमारा भी प्रॉब्लम था।
हाँ।
और करीब 8 से 10 किलोमीटर इलाका जैसा था कि जिसमें थ्रोइंग होता ही होता था। तो जब मैंने कन्विंस किया इनको आगे जाने के लिए या टॉर्च नहीं जलाने के लिए, तो एक सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम आया कि स्नेक बाइट बहुत होता था। तो स्नेक्स को से बचने के लिए लोग जूता भी पहनते थे और टॉर्च रखते थे। तो फिर मैंने हर 200 मीटर पे थ्रोइंग नेट लगा दिया, एंटी थ्रोइंग नेट, एंड और बीच बीच में बुलेट कैमराज लगा दी। मैं बोला कि अब ये एंटी थ्रोइंग नेट लग गया तो जो थ्रो करता है उसमें फंस जाता था, वो क्रॉस नहीं होता था, और आगे ये बैठे रहते थे। जो मैंने बोला कि मुझे अपने जो स्मगलर है उनको नहीं पकड़ना है, जो बांग्लादेश से लेने आता है सामान हमें उसको पकड़ना है। तो इसमें हम काफी सक्सेस हुए, और अभी जो मेरा 10 किलोमीटर का जो थ्रोइंग वाला इलाका था बिल्कुल नील हो चुका है मैम।
वेरी गुड सर। तो फिर यही तो है ना कि आप वो रीजन ढूंढ पाए, मतलब आपको पता था आपने क्या करना है, उनको नहीं समझ आ रही थी क्या करना है। या जैसे उदय जी लिख रहे हैं कि कभी कभी वो स्ट्रेस होते हैं या कंफ्यूज होते हैं या वैसे एक्साइटेड हैं करने के लिए, पर उनको समझ ही नहीं आएगी। तो आप तरीका आपने बताया, तो आप लोग ही तो बीच में है ना, हम भी वही बात कर रहे हैं, हाउ टू लीड थ्रू द चेंज। कि एक तरफ एक बिग पिक्चर है या कोई चेंज लाना चाह रहे हैं, और एक तरफ आपकी टीम है और आप बीच में है, तो आप उनको कैसे करेंगे। अब इसको करने के लिए हमारी रिसर्च के हिसाब से, सुप्रिया जी कुछ कहना चाह रहे हैं आप? अच्छा, हाँ, वेरी गुड, आई ऑल्सो एग्री, इट्स अ वेरी 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 गुड एग्जाम्पल। और फॉलो अप का बहुत ज्यादा इसमें रहता है जोश, कि कैसे आप उनको बार बार रिव्यू करके यू आर एबल टू डू इट। अब एक छोटी सी कॉर्पोरेट वाली केस स्टडी ले लेते हैं बीएसएफ के एग्जांपल्स में। आपको लगता है कि जब बहुत सारे लोग मिलके एक घर बना रहे हो तो काम जल्दी होगा, देर से होगा, या होगा ही नहीं?
All three can happen.
हाँ, ऑल थ्री कैन हैपन, बिल्कुल यही तो डिस्कशन है कि ऑल थ्री कैन हैपन, और नहीं हैपन होगा तो आप जैसे लीडर्स होंगे, इसका मतलब इसलिए हैपन ठीक से हो रहा है। ये बिल्कुल यही निचोड़ है।
इसमें देखना ये है कि उनकी एनर्जी लग के साइड में रही है।
हाँ तो
अगर वो सेम डायरेक्शन में है तो काम जल्दी हो जाएगा,
बस बस बस
और अगर वो
यही
अपोजिट
session,
डायरेक्शन में है तो
बिल्कुल।
उनका टास्क एलोकेशन प्रॉपर करना होगा मैम। अगर ज्यादा भी लोग होंगे तो कोई नेसेसरी नहीं है कि अच्छा काम फास्टर होगा। जरूरत है कि उनका टास्क जो है एलोकेट हो प्रॉपरली और प्रॉपर डायरेक्शन में हो।
हाँ, और उनको समझ आ जाए कि करना क्या है। आधे टाइम तो लोगों को यही नहीं पता होता कि काम क्या करना है, इस वजह से सब इधर उधर जाते हैं। तो
चैनलाइज भी करना पड़ेगा मैडम, चैनलाइज करना पड़ेगा कि कब किस बात की जरूरत है, कहाँ पे क्या करने की जरूरत है, कौन कर सकता है।
हाँ, तो चैनलाइज करने के लिए जो अभी कुछ टाइम पहले आप में से एक ने बड़ा अच्छा बोला था कि इतने सारे लोग हैं, हर लोग एक जैसे तो होते नहीं है ना। तो अपनी टीम में आपको आइडेंटिफाई करना पड़ेगा बाय वर्च्यू ऑफ उनका एटीट्यूड क्या है ना। हमने शुरू में बात की थी कि एटीट्यूड की वजह से कुछ लोग बहुत पॉजिटिवली चेंज को देखेंगे, कुछ लोगों को आपको कन्विंस करने में मुश्किल होगी। तो कुछ तो
मैडम
आप
कुछ स्किल्ड लोग भी होने चाहिए,
सॉरी क्या बता रहे सर?
टीम में कुछ स्किल्ड लोग भी होने चाहिए।
वो क्या नहीं समझ नहीं आया सर।
स्किल्ड
हाँ, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल
स्किल्ड लोग भी होने चाहिए।
बिल्कुल होना चाहिए। तो नहीं वो है सर, पर जैसे आपने बताया कि जो लोग आप ले रहे हो वो आप ट्रेनिंग
जैसे
तो आपकी बढ़िया होती है।
मेसन का काम है तो मेसन स्किल्ड होना चाहिए, कारपेंटर का काम है तो कारपेंटर स्किल्ड होना चाहिए।
हाँ करेक्ट करेक्ट, पर हम एज्यूम कर रहे हैं कि आपने जो टीम है जो भी घर बनाने के लिए ली है, जैसे कि बीएसएफ में बेसिक ट्रेनिंग तो स्ट्रिक्ट है, तभी वो बीएसएफ तक पहुंचते हैं। तो अगर उसके बाद की सिचुएशन देख रहे हैं कि स्किल है, कॉम्पिटेंसी में आपने ट्रेनिंग दे दी है, उसके बाद अगर चीज फेल हो रही है और घर नहीं बन पा रहा है तो क्यों नहीं बन पा रहा है। तो 5 तरह के एटीट्यूड हैं जो कि टीम में अगर हम आइडेंटिफाई करें और हर किसी को टैकल करने का सोचे, तो एक है कि एनर्जी बहुत ज्यादा है पर चेंज नहीं करना चाह रहे, कंफर्ट जोन वाली जो बात है ना, पर बहुत ज्यादा एनर्जी है, तो वो तो हो गए हमारे कम्बैटेंट्स नेचर। एक है जो कि एनर्जी लो है और कमिटमेंट भी लो है, तो वो तो बस ट्रबल ही करते रहेंगे। उनको नाम दिया गया है एंजेलिक ट्रबल मेकर्स का। जो एनर्जी में बहुत हाई हैं और चेंज आपकी तरह लाना चाह रहे हैं, वो असली हैं जो पॉजिटिव रहेंगे, उनको नाम दिया गया है प्रमोटर्स का। और जिनकी एनर्जी भी ज्यादा नहीं है पर कमिटमेंट ज्यादा है, मतलब वो चाहते हैं कि हाँ चेंज होना चाहिए पर एनर्जी लेवल नहीं है उनमें, उत्साह की कमी है, तो वो पैसिव सपोर्टर्स हैं। और इन सब के बीच में कुछ है जो कि इनडिफरेंट रहते हैं, जैसे कि हमारे देश में भी देखा है कि ठीक है कुछ हो रहा है तो होते रहो, हम तो साथ में देखे रहेंगे, तो है ना बाय स्टैंडर्ड्स, हमारा थोड़ी काम है, जिसका काम है वो देखेगा, हम क्यों करें वाले लोग हैं, वो है बाय स्टैंडर्ड्स। ये 5 एटीट्यूड सर समझ आ गए? तो ये आइडेंटिफाई करने बहुत जरूरी है टीम में। इन 5 एटीट्यूड्स पे कोई क्वेश्चन? इनके ऊपर एक एक मिनट सोच लेंगे और एक एक एग्जाम्पल लेके उसको डिस्कस करते हैं। एनर्जी लो हाई, कमिटमेंट टू चेंज लो हाई। ये आपके उसमें भी है जो आपकी पार्टिसिपेंट हैंडबुक है, ये वाला पूरा सेशन पेज 48 ऑनवर्ड्स है जो हम लीडिंग थ्रू चेंज में देख रहे हैं, और उसमें ये दिया गया है। अब आइडेंटिफाई करना अपनी टीम में लोगों को इन टर्म्स ऑफ द एटीट्यूड, अगर आपने वो कर लिया तो आपको समझ आ जाएगी कि किसको किस तरह से हैंडल करना है। जैसे कम्बैटेंट, अब कम्बैटेंट कौन थे? एनर्जी भी हाई है और कमिटमेंट टू चेंज लो है, मतलब जो बिल्कुल है ना कि उछलते कूदते हैं पर हमेशा बहुत ज्यादा रेजिस्ट करने वाले लोग हैं। तो नेगेटिव माइंडसेट वाले, नेगेटिव कमिटमेंट वाले ज्यादा तंग करेंगे आपको, है ना। जो कि जिनकी एनर्जी ज्यादा है वो बार बार आके, जिनकी एनर्जी कम होगी और वो चेंज को रेजिस्ट करेंगे, उनको आप फिर भी ज्यादा हैंडल कर सकते हैं।
हमारे फोर्स में मैम इसमें एक जो कैटेगरी के लोग हैं कम्बैटेंट जो हैं, वो बेचारे डिसएडवांटेज में होते हैं कि उनको कमांडर्स फ्रिक्वेंटली यूज करते हैं किसी टास्क के लिए, और जो एंजेलिक ट्रबल मेकर्स होते हैं तो वो साइड में अपने वो मस्ती करते हैं क्योंकि उनको जो है कमांडर्स टास्क कम देते हैं कि ये जो है ट्रबल मेकिंग ही करेगा, ये अच्छा काम करेगा नहीं, आउटपुट इसकी क्वालिटी ठीक नहीं होगी। तो जो बेचारे कम्बेटेंट हैं वही हमेशा उनको टास्किंग ज्यादा मिलती है।
पर अगर वो चेंज कम चाहते हैं तो आप उनको कैसे कमिट करेंगे?
चेंज फोर्स में तो ऐसा स्ट्रक्चर है कि काम तो सबको टास्क में लगाया ही जाता है।
बिल्कुल वही ना
चाहे
सर,
वो
गिव रोल, उनको आपने अगर
निगे-
काम दे दिया तो करना ही पड़ेगा।
हाँ, नेगेटिव हो चाहे पॉजिटिव हो, काम तो करना ही पड़ेगा। अबे नाउ इट डिपेंड्स अपॉन द कमांडर कि हाउ मच आउटपुट ही इज एबल टू ब्रिंग आउट फ्रॉम ऑल कैटेगरीज ऑफ पीपल अंडर हिज कमांड।
करेक्ट करेक्ट। और वो बिल्कुल जो आप कह रहे हैं, अगर आपने उनको रोल ठीक से दे दिया, ये समझ के कि ऐसा कौन सा काम है जो कि वो बिल्कुल आपने दिया, तो एनर्जी ठीक डायरेक्शन में चैनलाइज होगी, है ना। वो हम कहते हैं ना, जिसकी एनर्जी है तो उसकी एनर्जी को अगर ठीक डायरेक्शन में आपने चैनलाइज कर दिया तो वो आपके काम ही आने वाली है।
उनको प्रॉपर मॉनिटरिंग उनके ऊपर की जाती है, नेगेटिव लोगों के प्रति भी हैमरिंग की जाती है। यू हैव टू आल्सो बी पार्ट ऑफ इट, तुमको भी करना है, बैठे नहीं रहना है। यू आल्सो पार्टिसिपेट, यू आल्सो कंट्रीब्यूट, तो उन पे नजर रखी जाती है। इस तरह से उनको भी उसमें चैनलाइज करके उनकी एनर्जी को भी, और
Correct.
फिर टास्क को पूरा किया जाता है।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। और जो एंजेलिक का आपने एग्जांपल दिया, वो क्योंकि नेगेटिव हैं तो आपके हिसाब से उनको काम कम दिया जाता है?
जी, जनरली
जनरली अभी तो हम जनरली की बात कर रहे हैं। फिर हम अभी तो हम ये बात कर रहे हैं कि अगर हमने ये 5 हिस्सों में डिवाइड करके समझ लिया तो किसके साथ कैसे बिहेव करना है, उसको कैसे आइडेंटिफाई करना है और उसको कैसे यूज करना है ना। ये एक लीडर के तो यही होते हैं ना सर, हम उसको मैनेजमेंट थ्योरी में कॉम्पिटेंसी मैपिंग भी कहते हैं। तो कॉम्पिटेंसी सिर्फ स्किल के हिसाब से नहीं है कि आपके पास कारपेंटरी की स्किल है कि पेंटिंग की स्किल है, बट एटीट्यूड के हिसाब से भी होती है।
सिर्फ स्किल होने से तो लीडर के पास सब कुछ नहीं हो जाएगा। लीडर के
बिल्कुल
पास तो उसकी जो लीडिंग कैपेबिलिटी है, उसका जो एक डोमिनेंस होता है, ऑरा होता है, जो उसकी टैक्टिक्स होती है कि कैसे सब लोगों से काम कराना है, वो दैट इज डिफरेंट थिंग। वो भी एक तरह का स्किल है, लेकिन सिर्फ एक प्रोफेशनल स्किल, एक स्पेसिफिक स्किल होने से भी काम नहीं चलेगा,
नहीं होगा। बिल्कुल। तो एक छोटा सा ब्रेकआउट कर लेते हैं। तन्वी, एक सिचुएशन ले लेते हैं। एक सिचुएशन
Yes,
लेने का
ma'am.
हमारे पास टाइम है बिफोर दैट, है ना। तो एक ब्रेकआउट कर लेते हैं। इस सिचुएशन को ले लेते हैं कि एक टीम मेंबर है आपका अनमोल, जो कि आपकी टीम में पिछले 10 साल से काम कर रहा है, और आप उसको रिसेंटली एज अ लीडर डील करने वाले हैं। रिजिड है, कंफर्टेबल नहीं है किसी भी चेंज को लेके, क्रिटिकल भी है, वोकल भी है। इसका मतलब एनर्जी लेवल हाई है और बहुत ज्यादा इस बारे में वोसिफरसली बोलता भी है। अब ऐसे वाले लोगों को कैसे हैंडल करना चाहिए? तो ब्रेकआउट में जब हम जाएंगे तो इसके अलावा कम्बैटेंट्स, एंजेलिक ट्रबल मेकर्स, प्रमोटर्स और पैसिव सपोर्टर्स और बायस्टैंडर्स, पांचों कैटेगरी को लेके थोड़ी सी डिस्कशन कर लेते हैं फॉर अबाउट 6 मिनट्स इन द ब्रेकआउट रूम। एंड हर कैटेगरी को संभलने के एज अ लीडर थोड़े से टिप्स इमर्ज करके हर ग्रुप से we will ask them to summarize all the 5 categories. Objective clear है sir?
Dr. Bhavna, can you repeat once for everyone's clarity?
So we are talking about 5 attitudes. So as a summary of today's session on how to lead change, we will have a breakout room. 6 मिनट का एक breakout room करेंगे। और अगर कोई बंदा combatant है, कोई एंजेलिक ट्रबल मेकर है, कोई पैसिव सपोर्टर है, कोई प्रमोटर है, और कोई बिल्कुल बाय स्टैंडर, बिल्कुल बीच में, ना इधर ना उधर है, तो इन पांचों कैटेगरीज में से थोड़ी सी ब्रेनस्टॉर्मिंग करके किसको कैसे हैंडल करना चाहिए, इग्नोर करना चाहिए, किसको सबसे ज्यादा काम देना चाहिए, किसको सबसे कम काम देना चाहिए। Let us do a brainstorming session in the breakout room and come up with some good ideas at the end of 6 minutes. Is okay, Tanvi? I think we have 6 minutes only.
Yeah. So I am just creating the group. You can also show the scenario once again and everyone can
Scenarios
take
करो, मैंने combine कर दिया तन्वी। because we don't
अच्छा,
have
अच्छा,
time to take
okay,
all
okay.
the scenarios. So I'm just asking for brainstorming on handling the 5 attitudes together.
Okay,
Not
okay.
only for the one category of combatant, but
Okay.
as a summary of the session, how to handle 5 different attitudes.
ठीक है, okay. Just opening all the rooms. Request everyone to click on join.
ब्रेकआउट रूम्स में अच्छी डिस्कशंस हो रही थी, मुझे तो लग रहा था कि ब्रेकआउट रूम्स में ही सेशन को एंड करना चाहिए रणवीर.
Yeah, I also joined a few for a few seconds. तो discussion तो बढ़िया चल रही थी.
जल्दी, और एक तो वैसे भी सारे मेरे ख्याल से एक दूसरे को क्योंकि जानते हैं तो
हाँ
वैसे
जी, yeah.
एक दो we have last 5 minutes to wind up. It's a good way to wind up and also summarize whatever we have been discussing. वैसे जो मैं सुन रही थी, एक दो जो मुझे अच्छी लगी बातें कि एक ग्रुप में किसी ने कहा कि ये सारे 5 को BSF की दवा दे देनी चाहिए. तो आई एम श्योर ये सारे एग्जाम्पल्स और इस तरह के सारे लोगों से आप लोग बहुत डील करते हैं, तो दिस वाज जस्ट अ रिफ्लेक्शन ऑफ व्हाट टू डू. और इस सेशन को बिल्कुल समराइज इन्हीं डिस्कशन से करेंगे कि ये इस तरह के लोग भी मिलते ही हैं और 5 तरह के लोग मिलते हैं. ये भी एक ग्रुप में बात हो रही थी कि 5 तरह के लोग बहुत मिलते हैं और हर तरह से मिलते हैं. जब मैंने लास्ट ग्रुप को एग्जिट किया तो यही बात थी कि अनमोल जैसे लोगों की भी बहुत जरूरत होती है. दैट इज वेयर आई एग्जिटेड वन ऑफ द ग्रुप्स, बट आई लीव इट ओपन. ग्रुप 5 से शुरू करते हैं या कोई भी.
मैम 5 का मतलब क्या मैम?
5 में थे कोई भी नहीं तो कोई भी ग्रुप से शुरू करते हैं.
I can help you out. Room 5 में थे अरुण कुमार सर, अश्विनी मैथिल सर, GR सिंह सर, सुप्रिया सर एंड सुरेश कुमार सर.
सुप्रिया सर शुरू कर देते हैं सर.
अच्छा अच्छा, हमारा एक वो था कि अनमोल होते हैं और ये अपने इम्पोर्टेंस शो करते हैं और ये हमेशा अवेलेबल होते हैं और इनके बिना काम भी नहीं चलता है. तो इनकी एनर्जी लेवल को यूज करना, ऑप्टिमली इनको डील करना, ये जो है ग्रुप का जो है कोई भी ग्रुप जो है चाहेगा, क्योंकि एवरेज तो सभी है. एवरेज से जो थोड़ा सा ऊपर उठ के होता है उसी में एक आध अनमोल मिल जाते हैं. अब उनके साथ साथ कुछ क्वालिटीज ऐसे होती है जो क्वालिटीज जो बाकी लोग लाइक नहीं करते हैं. तो अगर काम बहुत अर्जेंट है, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, तो अनमोल का इंपॉर्टेंस ज्यादा बन जाता है. अगर काम थोड़ा प्रोलॉन्ग टाइम होता है तब अनमोल जैसे लोग जो है थोड़ी सी उनकी जो है प्रायोरिटी थोड़ी सी लिमिटेड हो सकती है. तो व्हाट आई बिलीव.
बिल्कुल. और सुप्रिया जी, बाकी जो 4 तरह के एटीट्यूड हैं उनकी अपनी अपनी जगह के बारे में कुछ
वो हाँ बताओ अपना मैथिल प्लीज.
सर मैम आपको एक बात बताए, 5 तरीके के लोग हमारे यहाँ बहुत अच्छे तरीके से मिलते हैं. एंड वी जस्ट व्हेन वी try to make a team and get the desired result achieved, we focus on the extreme people, the people who are in support and promoter of an idea. We focus on that, and we focus on the people who are very resistance, who are providing very resistance to that change. So we deal both of them. बाकी बचे हुए जो 3 लोग हैं ना, आपके 22 स्टैंडर्ड्स हो गए, आपके पैसिव सपोर्टर्स हो गए, ये सारे उस तरीके के लोग हैं. अगर हमने प्रमोटर को जो एक्सट्रीम है, जो सपोर्ट कर रहा है इस चीज को, उसको लीडर बना दिया तो ये उसकी तरफ हो जाते हैं और उसको इनेबल करना होता है. और जो रेजिस्टेंस वाले लोग हैं, उनको मिनिमाइज करना होता है उनके रेजिस्टेंस को. सो वी डील ऑन एक्सट्रीमिटीज एंड बाकी रेस्ट फॉल इन द लाइन. वी इनेबल द पर्सन हु इज प्रमोटर.
अच्छी अप्रोच है सर. इट्स अ गुड एंड अप्रोच. बिल्कुल. एनीवन अदर पर्सन वुड लाइक टू समराइज. अश्विनी जी ने अच्छा बोला कि एक्सट्रीम्स पे फोकस कर लो एंड देन द अदर पीपल विल अलाइन टू देम.
ऑल इन लाइन मैम.
अश्विनी जी आप कौन से रूम में थे?
मैम आई वाज इन 5th रूम मैम.
अच्छा 5th हो गया ना. सो रूम 1, 2, 3, 4 एंड 6 में से कोई भी समराइज करना चाहे इन द लास्ट 2-3 मिनट्स.
मैम मैं सुजीत बोल रहा हूँ.
जी सुजीत जी, आप मेरे ख्याल से बताइए सर।
रूम नंबर 2
हाँ मैम, एक्चुअली ये जो आपने बताया ना, कॉम्पिटेंट, प्रमोटर्स, पैसिव सपोर्टर्स, एंजेलिक ट्रबल मेकर्स और बाय स्टैंडर्ड्स,
करेक्ट,
मैं इनको अपनी सुविधा के लिए ना 2 ग्रुप में बांट देता हूँ फर्दर।
बिल्कुल
एक
बताइए।
तो उसके जो ट्रेड्स है उसके हिसाब से एक ग्रुप में एक्टिव लोग आ जाएंगे, दूसरे में नॉन एक्टिव टाइप के आ जाएंगे। एक्टिव में कौन आएंगे? प्रोमोटर्स, कॉम्पिटेंट्स और पैसिव सपोर्टर्स, जो काउच से किसी न किसी तरह से जुड़े हुए हैं, तो उनको मैं मान लेता हूं कि दे आर एक्टिव। दूसरे में नॉन एक्टिव वो आ जाते हैं जो एंजेलिक ट्रबल मेकर्स हैं और बाय स्टैंडर्ड्स हैं। इन दोनों का ऐसे देखें तो लगेगा कि बहुत ही ज्यादा निगेटिव ट्रेड्स हैं इसमें, लेकिन कई बार आपको बहुत गौर से एनालाइज करेंगे तो देखेंगे ये बहुत ही ज्यादा काम के लोग हैं।
बिल्कुल।
प्रोमोटर्स जो हैं, अब मैं जाता हूं एक्टिव वाले ग्रुप में। जो प्रोमोटर्स हैं बेसिकली वो तो जो मैनेजरियल मतलब लेवल पे लोग बैठे हैं वो हैं, जो प्लान करते हैं, साथ ही साथ एग्जीक्यूटिव ऑर्डर्स पास करेंगे और कोऑर्डिनेशन का काम करेंगे। उसके बाद वो टास्क कर देंगे कॉम्पिटेंट को, जो कि उसको ग्राउंड पे एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे। जो पैसिव सपोर्टर्स हैं वो उनको साथ में रखते हैं, क्योंकि कई जगह पे जब इनको अपनी कहीं डिफिशियंसी नजर आएगी तो उनको साथ में लेकर के अपने काम को एग्जीक्यूट करने में उनसे मदद ले लेंगे। जो एंजेलिक सपोर्टर्स हैं आप उसको देखेंगे आप कि उनमें ना एक क्रिटिसाइज करने का बड़ा एक इनहेरेंट एक्यूमेन होता है। वो आपकी ऐसी चीजों पे ठुकाई करेगा जो कि आपको हो सकता है सपने में भी नहीं आया हो, लेकिन वो कई ऐसे चीज की तरफ इंडिकेट करेगा जो कि आपको लगेगा यार ये चीज मिस कैसे हो गई मुझसे। मतलब आपको एक कोर्स करेक्शन दे सकता है वो। उसके पास स्ट्रेंथ है, कैपेबिलिटी है, स्किल है, लेकिन चूंकि उसका इनहेरेंट टेंडेंसी है कि आपके साथ वो काम नहीं करेगा, वो केवल इंडिकेट करता रहेगा, पिंच करता रहेगा, पोक करता रहेगा। तो चूंकि वो तो सिस्टम का पार्ट है, इसलिए उसको आप काम कहेंगे तो ऐसा तो होगा नहीं कि वो करेगा नहीं। लेकिन आपने अगर उसका इंडिकेट किया हुआ चीज पे ही उसको बोला यू शो मी द वे आउट, उसको रिकॉग्नाइज कीजिए कि हाँ भाई तुमने ये बताया, तुम ही बता दो तरीका क्या हो सकता है। हो सकता है वो इनिशिएटिव उसमें आ जाए, वो आपका जो कॉम्पिटेंट वाले रोल में था वो कन्वर्ट हो जाए।
बिल्कुल सुधीर, ये तो बहुत ही अच्छी बात है। हर जने से उनकी जो एक हम हेल्प ले सकते हैं वो ले रहे हैं, चाहे वो
हाँ,
नेगेटिव
तो
इंसान है
हमने
चाहे वो
ट्रिगर कर
पॉजिटिव
दिया।
इंसान है। बिल्कुल।
अच्छा, जो बाई स्टैंडर्ड्स हैं, बाई स्टैंडर्ड्स में बेसिकली क्या होता है, आप जनरली फुटबॉल ग्राउंड में भी देखेंगे, कहीं भी देखेंगे, बाई स्टैंडर्ड्स ताली बजाते रहे,
हाँ, कनेक्टिविटी प्रॉब्लम है शायद।
जाते रहते हैं कि बजाय ग्राउंड में मार दिया तो देखेंगे हेलो।
हाँ, बीच में आवाज कट गई थी सुधीर जी, बताइए।
हाँ, मैं बोल रहा था बाई स्टैंडर्ड्स वो लोग हैं जो कि हैं तो पार्ट सिस्टम के ही, लेकिन वो साइड में खड़े हैं पेरीमीटर पे और बहुत ज्यादा एक्टिव नहीं है। लेकिन उनको भी आप उसी तरह से जैसे एंजेलिक ट्रबल मेकर्स हैं इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं जरूरत के हिसाब से।
बिल्कुल।
तो इस हिसाब से मैं समझने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ चीजों को।
बिल्कुल, बहुत अच्छा समराइज कर रहे हैं सर। और ये लास्ट के 3 ग्रुप्स को भी मैं यही एक तरह से ये पूरे सेशन की ही समरी थी। तो जो बाकी के ग्रुप्स हैं जिसमें मेरे ख्याल से रूम में से कौन से बचे हैं अभी, रूम नंबर 6 और 2 में से कोई समराइज करना चाहता है कि इस पूरे सेशन में से आप किस चीज को, एक ऐसी चीज जो मैं कहूँ कि आपको लगा कि ये टेक अवे करेंगे, तो क्या वो एक चीज होगी? या एनी अदर पार्ट ऑफ द ग्रुप आल्सो वुड लाइक।
should I summarize?
हाँ सर, बताइए अश्विन जी।
Ma'am, change is inevitable. That has to be there. Only thing is that we should understand what changes are required. We place the suitable persons as per their traits to get that change implemented in a proper way. That's the takeaway of this lecture, and we were able to understand the different kind of people or the group which are supporting or supporter of the change, or who provide the resistance to the change, and how to deal with them. We share our experiences in personal capacity. We discuss in that, and accordingly we had come to that point. Okay, there are many ways by which we can brought out the change for the effective results.
थैंक यू अश्विनी जी, बिल्कुल बहुत अच्छी समरी थी और सारे आपने पूरे एरियाज को टच कर लिया जो हम स्क्रिप्ट फ्लो में कर रहे थे। कुछ अगर इस एरिया पे चेंज को डील करने के लिए कुछ बुक्स या आर्टिकल्स अगर आप लोग रेफर करना चाहें तो दे आर आल्सो गिवन इन द हैंडबुक एंड आल्सो अ पार्ट ऑफ द लेक्चर। जो मुझे समझ आई कि आप लोगों के एक्सपीरियंसेस को सुनने के बाद चेंज आपकी लाइफ में आप लोगों ने बहुत तरह से और बहुत उससे डील करते आए हैं। ये थोड़ा सा मैनेजमेंट की टेक्निक्स और एटीट्यूड्स और कुछ एक टर्मिनोलॉजीज से हमने रिवाइव करने की कोशिश करी है पिछले 90 मिनट्स में। द होल ऑब्जेक्टिव वाज टू रिफ्रेश एंड रीलुक एट द एक्सपीरियंसेस दैट यू मे हैव हैड। आपके अपने एक्सपीरियंसेस जो आपने आप लोगों के साथ शेयर करें, आपस में किसी की किसी से बात सुन के किसी ने किसी को कैसे हैंडल किया उससे अगर थोड़ा सा टेक अवे हो जाए, एंड ऑल ऑफ यू आर एबल टू लीड योर टीम्स थ्रू द इनएविटेबल चेंज, जैसे अश्विनी ने कहा, दैट इज बाउंड टू हैपन। इट वाज एज ऑलवेज माय प्लेजर टू इंटरेक्ट विद ऑल ऑफ यू एंड लर्न फ्रॉम ऑल ऑफ यू। जय हिंद, नमस्ते, थैंक यू सो मच। बैक टू यू तन्वी।
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you, Dr. Bhavna. Thank you so much. Morning, sirs. Good morning.
मॉर्निंग।
Good morning.
Good morning.
आज स्वामीदेव कहीं
Good
गायब थे?
morning, sirs. हाँ सर, सुबह थोड़ा गायब था, थोड़ा लेट आया मैं।
आज
आप
योगा में नहीं दिखाई दिए आप?
अच्छा, योगा में नहीं था सर। Yes, correct. I came a bit late, but because I came at a very right time. Before we break off for the tea, for giving you guys a small tea break, we would like to have a group photograph. That is why you are all looking very smart. So we will have the group photograph. तो मैं आप लोग को सबको request करूँगा, sir लोग please switch on your camera.
Yes.
Yes, switch on the camera.
Also-
Tanvi and I will take the break. We'll take that snapshot. Yeah, Tanvi, please.
Yes, I just want to request Uday sir if you can just keep your yeah.
Yes,
That's
yeah, Uday sir, perfect.
That's nice.
So
Uh,
background will be removed, na?
So background can be like this only. Usually हम आपका जो ये background है इसको लेते हैं, जिनका blur है background, it's fine. If you are sitting at home, you can blur your background.
No, we
Yes.
all are in office and
That's fine, sir.
we all have different backgrounds. That's why I'm asking you this question.
I
Yes.
think we can have like a uniform background, as in like अगर जिन्होंने blur नहीं किया है, if the office background is there, so it won't be an
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah. That won't be an issue.
सुजीत,
In
इसमें कुछ
my
लोग
office,
अपने
there is no BSF flag or anything. There is no roll of honor in the back of my seat.
Sir, no
सुजीत,
issues. I
आपको जरूरत
think
नहीं है सर।
सर आप
सुजीत,
blur कर
आपको
सकते हैं।
जरूरत
सर
नहीं है।
आप ऐसा करो, आप इसको ब्लर कर लो अपने बैकग्राउंड को सर।
Yes,
Yes.
yes, like
हाँ, तो
Ashwini
मैं
sir ने
समझा
किया है।
था।
How
सर
to do?
आपका चेहरा दिखना चाहिए और बस
बस
आपका
क्या है
नाम होना चाहिए और चेहरा आपका क्लियर दिखना चाहिए।
करते कैसे हैं ब्लर, ये तो बताओ।
अच्छा सर, आप जो वीडियो आइकन है नीचे लेफ्ट पे देखिए, आपका नीचे वीडियो आइकन होगा, स्टॉप वीडियो लिखा है, वहां पे देखिए एक एरो होता है। स्टॉप वीडियो का जो
Yes.
नीचे है, यस एरो है, करेक्ट।
यस।
एरो को क्लिक कीजिए, देखिए इंटीग्रेटेड कैमरा दिखाएगा, सिलेक्ट कैमरा के नीचे इंटीग्रेट कैमरा, फिर ब्लर माय बैकग्राउंड। द सेकंड
Okay.
ऑप्शन, वंस यू क्लिक ब्लर माय बैकग्राउंड, यस, सो इट विल गेट ब्लर्ड।
हो गया सर, सुजीत सर आपका हो गया।
Yes, I did it.
Okay, great sir. Is
अरुण
anyone
सर,
Rajesh?
एक बार दोबारा बताना करना क्या है? मैं थोड़ा आउट ऑफ पिक्चर हो गया था, सॉरी।
अरे कोई नहीं नागेंद्र सर, वही आई थिंक योर बैकग्राउंड इज
Fine,
परफेक्ट,
fine, perfect.
एकदम परफेक्ट है। हम बैकग्राउंड को देख रहे हैं सर, कैसा
Okay.
लग रहा है। हाँ अरुण सर, आप ना थोड़ा कैमरा को लिटिल डाउन, बिकॉज हाँ देन इट इज, यस
Yes,
यस
okay.
यस।
सौम्या कैसे चेंज करना है बैकग्राउंड ऑफिस का?
जी 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 सर, आप स्टॉप वीडियो जाए, नीचे देखिए लेफ्ट में आपके आइकन आएगा स्टॉप वीडियो का, है ना गुरिंदर सर? नीचे लेफ्ट में स्क्रीन पे देखिए स्टॉप वीडियो, जहाँ पे माइक और वीडियो का ऑप्शन आता है। तो उधर वीडियो के साथ देखिए एक ऐसे ऊपर एक एरो का ऑप्शन आएगा, जहाँ पे आप क्लिक करोगे तो इंटीग्रेटेड कैमरा, ब्लर माय बैकग्राउंड,
है और वो
हाँ म्यूट और वीडियो का जो
आ
ऑप्शन
गया,
है।
स्टॉप वीडियो आ
हाँ
गया।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, और स्टॉप वीडियो के वहां पे एक बार क्लिक कीजिए, देखिए इस कैमरा के बगल में और एक ऐसा आइकन है, उसको क्लिक कीजिए, देखिए इंटीग्रेटेड कैमरा, फिर ब्लर माय
वीडियो को
बैकग्राउंड।
क्लिक करूं, पहले स्टॉप वीडियो को क्लिक करूं?
नहीं, स्टॉप
अरे
वीडियो,
नहीं यार, उसके
स्टॉप
बगल में
वीडियो के
एरो।
बगल में देखिए
सौम्य
एक एरो
सौम्य
एरो है ऊपर
सौम्या,
की
मे आई
तरफ।
से समथिंग?
यस 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 सर।
आप
अच्छा,
अपने
blur my
फोटो पर
background।
जाएं, फोटो पर जब जाएंगे तो आपको लेफ्ट कॉर्नर में 3 डॉट्स दिखाई देंगी, उसको क्लिक कीजिए, उसमें ब्लर माय बैकग्राउंड ऑप्शन है।
कर
हो
दिया,
गया।
हो गया,
कर दिया,
हाँ
कर
हाँ,
दिया।
डन 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 डन। आई थिंक
ओके,
एवरीवन इज सेट
अभी
राइट
अपने
नाउ।
अपने जिनकी भी बैकग्राउंड ब्लर नहीं हुई है, अपने फोटो पे जाएं, लेफ्ट कॉर्नर में 3 डॉट्स, उसको क्लिक करें, उसमें आपको ब्लर माय बैकग्राउंड ऑप्शन है, कर लें।
राइट राइट, यस।
थैंक यू
सर आपका नहीं
वीरेंद्र
हुआ है,
सर।
में नहीं है
चौहान
ये,
सर।
वीडियो में
बहुत बढ़िया।
फोटो नहीं है, वीडियो है ये, वीडियो
जी सर,
ऑप्शन
आपका भी
वीडियो।
नहीं हुआ है।
जा,
हाँ सर, आ नहीं रहा है।
3 डॉट पे क्लिक करने की, सर सही कह रहे हैं, म्यूट के साथ 3 डॉट है।
वो मैंने देख लिया, मैं स्टॉप वीडियो है, चूज वर्चुअल बैकग्राउंड आ रहा है।
स्टॉप वीडियो के नीचे लिखा देख, ब्लर वीडियो।
ब्लर माय बैकग्राउंड भी उधर से भी कर सकते हो मनीष सर।
अच्छा, क्या है? चूज वर्चुअल
सौम्या जी,
नहीं, उसके ऊपर देखिए ब्लर माय बैकग्राउंड है, उधर ही कर सकते
नहीं
ब्लर
है,
माय बैकग्राउंड।
है ही नहीं रहा, पता नहीं क्यों नहीं आ रहा इसमें मुझे।
मनीष सर आपकी फोटो एकदम क्लियर है सर,
हो।
इट्स
वैसे
ओके।
मनीष सर, यस यू आर
हाँ
वेरी
आप
क्लियर।
क्लियर दिख रहे हैं एकदम।
सौम्या देव जी,
यस सर, यस रमेश सर।
अच्छा इसमें अगर किसी का अगर आपको वहां से लगता है कि इनका थोड़ा अभी जरूरत है ऊपर नीचे करने की या दाएं बाएं जो भी करना है, तो यू कैन सजेस्ट।
यस यस, दैट्स व्हाट आई एम डूइंग, वी आर लुकिंग एट ऑल द पिक्चर्स, आप लोग फ्रेम में कैसे आ रहे हो वही हम देख
हाँ,
रहे हैं।
किसी का अगर ऊपर नीचे कुछ भी होता है तो
मनीष,
ठीक है
मैंने एक
बस।
फोटो भेजी है, ग्रुप में देख ले उसको। मनीष ग्रुप में देख लेना, मैंने डाला कैसा क्या लिखा हुआ आएगा।
All to hold your breath till the picture is taken.
Yes sir. So I'll just count to 3. Request all of you to smile please. 1 2 3. Thank you. We'll take one more picture
One
please.
picture, yeah.
Yes. 1 2 3. Done sir.
प्रमोद सर तो बात कर रहे हैं। थैंक यू भाई, तुमने लेट कर दिया अभी तो।
एक और ले लो, बस एक और ले लो।
और एक
मैडम
लेना।
सबका फोटोग्राफ हो गया क्या?
नहीं सर, एक और ले लेते हैं, आप
और
आए
एक ले
नहीं थे
लेते
सर।
हैं। महेंद्र सर
नहीं,
प्लीज स्विच ऑन कर लीजिए
You
कैमरा
are
प्लीज।
you are collecting the individual photographs or the common
नो
for
नो नो,
one
इट्स
set?
अ कंबाइंड कोहोर्ट का सर, कोहोर्ट का कॉमन कॉमन।
अच्छा।
महेंद्र सर टेक योर टाइम, इट्स
अरे
ओके।
प्रमोद
सुजीत
प्रमोद बात करना। और
सर स्लाइड करें।
ये कुछ प्रॉब्लम है इसमें। हाँ
मैम
सर
दोबारा
आप
लीजिएगा
दिखाई
अभी।
देते,
आ गए
हाँ
सर, आ गए आप।
महेंद्र तेरे ऊंट प्रोमिनेंट हो जा रहे हैं।
हाँ महेंद्र सर,
ऊंट
आई वुड
डोमिनेट कर रहा है
सजेस्ट
तेरे को।
आप थोड़ा ब्लर कर दीजिए अपना बैकग्राउंड, क्योंकि आपका फेस
हैं?
क्लियर आ जाएगा। आप अपना बैकग्राउंड महेंद्र सर थोड़ा ब्लर कर
मेरा
दीजिए।
बैकग्राउंड ये है, ये वाला ये दिखाई दे रहा है ना, कैमल वाला।
हाँ हाँ,
अरे
बट
वो ज्यादा दिख रहे हैं, तू कम दिख रहा है।
ठीक है, इसको रहने दो।
इसको ब्लर कर लो, ब्लर।
अरे नहीं महेंद्र, तू कम दिख रहा है, वो पीछे ज्यादा दिख रहा है वो।
वो तो
हाँ
ज्यादा
यार उधर
दिख
जा रहा है।
तुम कम दिख रहे हो।
रमेश सर कहने का मतलब है महेंद्र,
ग्रुप फोटो अफसरों की हो रही है, ऊँटों की नहीं हो रही।
महेंद्र
हो गया मैडम फोटो?
यस यस सर, सर हो गया फोटोग्राफ सबका।
थैंक यू।
जो भी मिस होंगे सर फोटोग्राफ में मैं आपको बता दूंगी। आई विल चेक द लिस्ट, आई विल लेट यू नो।
बहुत
मैम दोबारा ले
एक्सपर्ट है
लीजिए।
आप लोग।
और एक बार आई थिंक वी कैन टेक वन मोर बिकॉज़
हाँ,
महेंद्र
चश्मा
सर इज वन
चश्मा
मोर
लगाए थे मैम।
हाँ,
वन मोर।
अभी चश्मा लगा लिया।
ओके ओके
समझो।
सर, ऑन अ काउंट
I'm
ऑफ 3
ready.
सर, once again.
I am ready.
1 2 3. Okay, done sir.
थैंक यू
थैंक यू।
थैंक यू।
थैंक यू।
इनका
We'll have,
भेज देना आप।
sir, we'll have a break till 11:20 22 Soumyadev
25 ही कर देते हैं, कोई
25 ही कर देते हैं।
25 से करते हैं, या एंड देन वी कैन रिज्यूम विद अ न्यू सेशन। यस
महेंद्र सर, दोनों ऊँट को भी मिल जाएगा सर्टिफिकेट, आपने फोटो तो खिंचवा लिया।
हो गया, फोटो हो गया मिस्टर
हो गया हो गया।
leadership. I hope I'm audible to all of you.
Yes, audible.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Very much audible.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so this is the on this terms, leadership. So we all understand very well, and then something which you start.
The voice is breaking.
Ma'am, you are not audible.
Audible, yeah, I have removed the ear. Okay, so the collaborative leadership. So looking at this as a topic of discussion, it's going to be very interesting to hear all your perspectives on collaborative leadership, because you're all leaders in your own region and your own battalion. You have your own team members down below you. So how do we actually bring in this collaboration into your work sphere? So that's what we're going to talk about. So the context is going to be like this: what is collaboration, what it takes to collaborate, developing collaborative leadership, and assessing the environment for collaboration, developing clarity, developing trust, and creating safety, sharing power and influence, developing people, self-reflection, looking ahead, your actions, your insights, and any other further reading. So let's just begin with this topic, because it's quite a big topic. So I want a lot of your cooperation and discussion, because only with that it's going to be interesting to see all your perspectives. The context now is what do you understand by collaboration?
It is to work together, to
Yes.
bring people of all levels to work together in team.
Thank you.
Joint efforts for fulfilling a task.
Yes, sir. Yes, Arun sir. And yes, Mohan sir. So this is more about, we're talking about, combining our synergies with another leader to bring in more effective progression in the groups. Because, groups are, as it is a wonderful team of people whom you have arranged to, lead. And they all have their own set of ideologies and brains and perceptions and, their own energy levels. And when you bring in this kind of a synergy amongst you as a leader, so it makes a lot of impact on the team also. So, the collaboration is everywhere. So you need to be, you have team members who should be collaborating with each other, and you as a leader may also look at collaborating, because that's you can say the proactive verb now, which is going to be used across. So, yeah. So now collaboration, if you look at it in a very systematic way, you look at it as a team, process, purpose, which gives rise to finally the collaboration. Right. So the team is maybe consisting of any number of size, small or big, whatever the size may be. The process, whatever the process that every particular job assigned may have, or a team may have. So they will have that kind of the process that is already fixed, and the purpose, a common goal that is shared by the leader and the team members. And finally, there is collaboration. So now collaboration, we are also looking at from the leader's point of view. So as leaders, what is your perspective on collaboration with another leader? So this is going to be our point. So what it takes to collaborate. We know collaboration amongst the team members. So on that basis, if you can give in your inputs, any other apart from all of that is figured here on the screen. We have quite a few things figured out here. So apart
One
from this,
aspect-
do you have anything else? Yeah, please.
One aspect which can be added to this is delegation of powers or delegation of responsibilities.
Okay, delegation of responsibility. Okay, sir.
The first of all is the clarity.
Clarity, right.
The
Yeah.
clarity of goal
Goal.
that must be clear and known to all, so that they can make effort towards that.
Right, sir.
And looking at the big picture, so picture is also कि उसमें क्या क्या है चीजें, big picture, big idea.
Yeah.
Efficiency must be known to leader who is having the capacity to channelize his energy towards that.
Right, sir. Rightly said, sir. Rightly said. So, bringing in all of those, if there's this clarity of goal, then everyone else is, clear of what to do and how to do. So there is no ambiguity. And when there is no ambiguity, they're very clear about how to go about doing the work. So that clarity is needed from the top to the bottom so that they are assisted in their work. Right. So looking at the big picture together. Yes. So, when you are looking at it differently in your own perspective, it is going to give us a different meaning. So, but when we look at it together, then you're going to have a combined effort to make that, picture look bigger and you understand it better. Efficiency, yes, efficiency of the team members is, what we look at, how to bring in more efficiency. As a leader, you will also want to put in your efforts to bring in more efficiency from your team members so that your work is done in a better way. Positivity, yes. So being very positive about the whole mission, because sometimes I think you all may be having this issue of having complex missions and complex goals that are set, and then you are facing this kind of a challenge wherein you're trying to bring in positivity in the team members. Yes, they would do your work whenever you want them to do. They're made to do their work, but then bringing in positivity, that's something which is a challenge for you as a leader. The trust factor. So you bring in the trust factor amongst the team members so that when you instill the trust, so they will be more sure about you as a leader, as a boss, and they know that whatever is assigned to them will be done properly, because with your guidance and with your support, it is going to be great. So they will not have any difficulty in between. Accountability. So individuals need to take their own accountability. So if they understand their role well and there is clarity, I don't think they will have any difficulty in taking up their accountability of their particular role. So that's about what it takes. And
Dr. Latangi, we have some inputs in chat as well.
Yeah, I think we want to have a discussion. I thought this is one place where we can also do work.
Sure.
Yeah. Selection of team, collaboration on great practices, right man at right job. Yes, sir. This is our HR slogan. Mutual trust. Yeah. So yes, sir. So all of these, yes, you look at it for us, this kind of a thing, right man at the right job. So we always look at it from the HR perspective also. Thanks for all the inputs. Thinking of a recent time when you collaborated with a different team in the organization, what enabled you to succeed? What comes in the way of collaboration? These are two questions I wanted to put to the team. So kindly think about it and share in your experiences.
Madam, the collaboration part, what we maintain in our organizations, it is already existing in our organization. It is a bit deep rooted.
Right.
So that creates a strong network within the team, and then construct. If there is a conflict among the team, then the constructive conflict comes up, and on a better result, better goal can be achieved.
Right.
And here you will find heterogeneous people having different level of abilities and different exposure of experiences. So it also an advantage for this organization and by adopting this methodology.
Right, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the input. My question here is,
I will just cite a small example on this question only.
right, sir. Yes, I would want your share your experience.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like in our case,
sir?
there are two circumstances.
मैं online
One is
course कर रहा हूँ
suppose in
सर.
case any
PLM
members from
PLM
different groups are to be taken within the organization. Then one is board of officer. We call it board of officer. That is constituted. Board of officer will have a presiding officer, senior most. You can say a leader, presiding officer, and members. If it has to dwell upon any specialist thing, then some specialist will also be included in the board. One is this on administrative matters. This is separate. Another is operational matters, like Shri Amarnath Ji Yatra would be taking place, or like the recent situation in Manipur we take, for example. An ad hoc battalion is created. That is taking components from different battalions. They don't know each other.
Right.
It is not a compact battalion like mine. Company from my battalion is taken, one company from others. So they are all fighting groups. Company is taken, required to assemble at a particular place at a particular point of time. So that is ad hoc arrangement. Just as mentioned in the example.
Right.
Nobody knows each other. Everybody has different perspective, different thinking, different bent of mind. So they converge at one place for a common purpose. That is to go to, they have to go to Manipur. Now, one of us or second in command will be placed as commandant of that ad hoc battalion. So he is the leader. Company commanders are his team members. Staff officer, also team member. Then troops under command who will be executing. So now again, but now here ours is an old organization. Now these concepts are not new. So a particular standard operating procedure is in place. Moreover, having put in 30 years of service or so in the same environment, we know how to deal, how to go ahead. Right? So firstly, when we converge at a place, then naturally suppose a message is sent that by this time, all the companies will converge or assemble at following place. And suppose I am appointed as a commandant of that ad hoc battalion. So what will I do? I will first initiate a communique. Okay, who is the company commander? Please let me know his mobile number, other things, so that I come in one-to-one communication with him. The very first thing is starting communication. Communication is backbone of the force. That will enable us to succeed very first. Without communication, nothing can be done. After I get the information that so and so is company commander, so and so is going as staff officer, I will now, but my colleague mentioned the right person for the right job. A staff officer is there to coordinate the things. If it is to be sent by air, airlifted, or by train, or by road transport, he will coordinate all these issues. From where the stores are to be brought, I will also see the requirement of if any bulletproof material is required or any special equipment is required, any special weaponry is required. If it is not inclusive, I will issue the place the demand. So this is how we function. Suddenly, a new situation has been created and time is very limited. Resources are limited. It will be like that only. If time was adequate, resources were adequate, people like me were not required then. We are here only to make optimum utilization of scarce resources or short time, which is at our disposal.
Right, sir. Thank you for sharing some of your inputs on different teams, how you get into different teams and how things are done. So anyone else who would want to share your experience of having such a team and where you really experienced that you really had a success there? Yeah, obviously many of these projects you would have succeeded, but then something which is there in your mind, which immediately comes to your mind, wherein you can relate this kind of a situation, and what came in the way of collaboration?
Ma'am, should I explain this?
Yes, sir. Please go ahead.
A live example of that sitting in
Right,
front of you.
Yes.
Sitting in front of you, as
Actually.
Giri said, we had a live example which is going through and through along with this course with me. My battalion is deployed. Say, in this given scenario, you had asked us different teams in organizations. I will just taking you further away when we have to collaborate with the other organizations also. The scenario is with me right now. I am in my unit is detailed in Sanjay Yatra. Sanjay Yatra means Shri Amarnath Ji Yatra. It will be starting from the 1st of July.
Okay.
And various agencies and various organizations are involved in that. Amarnath Ji Shrine Board, J&K government, and for the security purpose or paramilitary forces, Indian Army, everybody is involved. So taking the point from here, what enables you to succeed? If I just say something about that, thorough planning, what to do, what not to do, how to do, who will be involved in that, and how the task has to be performed. It should be very well laid out. And once it is laid out, which say CRPF will be doing what, BSF will be doing what, Army will be doing what, Shrine Board will be doing what, who will be providing the ADAM instructions, who will control the passengers, who will be involved for the passengers registration, and who will involve to direct those batches on which dates. These all has to be very well specified. Once that planning and specification is drawn, then the second important thing which comes in the success is communication of all those plans to each and every one, so that down to the smallest unit, say the person who is allocating the area for establishing the camp should also know which area is earmarked for the which battalion. That's an induction program. So the communication is very important. Communication of that plan down to the lowest level should be very clear and explicitly given to each and every one. That enables the success of the plan. Now, what comes in the way of collaboration? Crunch of resources. So collaboration, if the resources are less, there will be many people who require those resources, and there will be conflicting stage. You understand that the crunches of resources is one thing which stops us in collaborating. Second important thing is that the individual's behavior. So if everything is clear and I and Giri sir has the conflicted personality with each other, so definitely we will be in a difficult stage of collaboration. So these are the very two important things which make you succeed and which come as a hindrance in collaboration.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for sharing this. Actually, I think this must be a very big, project for you or assignment for you, because maybe you would have done many such things, but then this is going to be very different because you have different parties involved here, CRPF, Army, individuals like, the layman, public. So handling all of that together, collaborating is going to be a challenge. It's a great experience.
I just let you know, it is not me. This is time I am detailed for this. Many of us who are in the course has already done that. So
N number of times. N number of times.
I am right here at present. I am dealing with these situations. I think all the officers whom you are seeing on the screen has done that, and this is one part of that.
Okay.
It's a daily routine. It's a monthly affair. We just have to collaborate. Say for the example of border, wherever we are deployed, we are dealing with the multi-agencies in the borders also. So it is our day-to-day life. It's a routine matter for us, and we are doing it perfectly well with the support of organizations, our standing order procedures, our clear directions, and behavior also, ma'am, which is very important, I tell you.
Right, sir. Thank you so much. So in
Ma'am,
the same context, can I ask one more question, sir?
मैम इसमें एक चीज मैं ऐड करना चाहूंगा.
Right, sir.
अवसनी ने और गिरी सर ने बड़ा अच्छा बताया. ये जो अमरनाथ यात्रा हो रही है, और इसमें एक चीज जोड़ना चाहूंगा, जो कि चंदनवाड़ी से लेके गुफा तक जो भी हमारी अकोमोडेशन होती है, और टेंट अकोमोडेशन होती है, चाहे वो बरसात आए, बर्फ गिरे, कुछ भी हो, हमारे जवान इतनी कच्ची अकोमोडेशन, टेंट अकोमोडेशन में होने के बाद भी इतने अच्छी तरह से ड्यूटी करते हैं, जो कि चंदनवाड़ी से लेके, अगर चंदनवाड़ी वाले रूट से जाएंगे, चंदनवाड़ी से लेके गुफा तक, और जो बालटाल के रास्ते से जाएंगे, बालटाल से लेके गुफा तक, हमारे जो भी जवान की अकोमोडेशन होती है, टेम्परेरी अकोमोडेशन, उनको खुद ही सेल्फ अपनी डिफेंस बनाने पड़ते हैं, हर चीज बनानी पड़ती है. ये मेरा 3-4 बार का एक्सपीरियंस है, मैं 4 बार करवा चुका हूँ. तो पक्की अकोमोडेशन वहाँ बिल्कुल भी नहीं मिलती. मैं ये जोड़ना चाह रहा था इसमें.
It's a great, actually privilege to be hearing all of this, because you never get to see this, sir. I have been thinking of going maybe sometimes to Amarnath, but I don't know when. So I don't know when it's going to happen.
Add a 2-minute clarification over here, man. And can I add?
मैडम हमारे
Yes, yes.
ऑफिसर्स ये हैं, मिस्टर अश्विनी कुमार इज देयर, हिज बटालियन इज देयर, सो इफ एनी वुड लाइक टू विजिट देयर, अश्विनी मैथिल में भी contacted.
Okay. Oh, that's nice, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I add a 2-minute views of mine.
Thank you, sir. Thanks.
Madam, can I add a 2-minute view on collaborative leadership?
Yeah, please, sir. Please go ahead.
Madam, you are in NSG deployed in Chennai.
Yes.
And
yeah.
we used to validate our teams' progress on this collaborative leadership, because the concept of NSG is small team concepts, where a task is carried out by many teams simultaneously. Suppose we had a task of anti-terrorist activities, anti-terrorist operations. There are many teams are formed. Is it audible, ma'am?
Yes, yes, sir. Please go ahead.
So we have a main team, which is the main party. That is maybe a squadron or team, which has around 6 to 7 members. Maybe 5 to 6 teams participate in these operations. Along with, we have support group, we have a reserve group, and we have a surveillance desk. We have a communication team. We have a bomb disposal team. Other than that, we have a medical team and ADAM and logistic team.
Yes.
So everybody has their own role. When the task is given, they act on their own. The big picture is given to the commanders, and specific tasks are allotted to the team members of different teams. And each member has their own specific role assigned to them. Okay. Communication should be very effective, otherwise the whole operation will fail. Trust among different teams, that should be there, because each team will operate on different time. Suppose one team has to go at around 9 in the night, another team will be going at around 11 in the night. So everything the requires trust and coordination of high standard.
Yes, sir.
So we have carried on, yeah.
Most of your actually, things revolve around communication, excellent communication, and that is something which is commendable.
Even one small team falters, the whole operation goes for a 6.
Yeah, that's true, sir. Because it's very crucial, because you have different teams coming in at different time. So you need to be actually alert and proactive to inform the right person at the right time. So anyone else who would want to share your experiences of what exactly happened, any crucial situation, and how you handled it with collaboration in mind? Can I go forward if there's nothing here?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so look at this picture, we get to see that there are 3 major factors which we need to keep in mind when we look at collaboration. The first is a respect, mutual respect that we have towards the other person, maybe a leader, a team member, or any other group. So sensitivity, because if the area is going to be very sensitive, the project assignment is going to be very sensitive, then it has to be handled very carefully. And openness, if the openness in terms of communication and the ideas, generating ideas and pitching in at the right time, if that is happening, then you get the part of it, which you can call it as collaboration. So that is the place where we're looking at collaboration, because if these 3 elements are missing, either one of which is missing, then it's going to be not a great collaboration. So now when we're looking at developing collaborative leadership, so these are some of the elements that I wanted to stress upon. So assessing the environment for collaboration, this is number 1. The first thing that we are looking at is assessing environment for collaboration, developing clarity, developing trust and creating safety. Then comes sharing power and influence, developing people, and the last of all is self-reflection. So this is one of the model that we have gotten, which is actually tested, and we have made this as one of the component for the session. So in one of these areas, when you look at it, do you have anything to reflect upon from your perspective? Because when we say environment for collaboration, so what do you really feel should be the environment for collaboration from your experiences?
Firstly, leadership cannot be collaborative. Commander is one. In a battalion, in sector, frontier, that is IG headquarters. Commander is one. That cannot be collaborative. Secondly, with power comes responsibility. Responsibility as such cannot be shared, and so power also cannot be shared. Because if I am commanding a battalion at the moment on international border, then I am responsible to man a particular area. That responsibility cannot be shared with others. That is my responsibility. How to man that area, how to guard that area. So that cannot be shared. The very first thing which goes in the situational operational report every morning is the name of the commandant. That's how units are identified. Every good thing is mine, every bad thing is mine. That's how we look at it. Then only things can be got done. So my take on this is this, that leadership, of course, cannot be. If everybody starts becoming commander, then who will implement? Who will get the orders implement? There will be chaos. So directions should come from one mouth, from horse's mouth. that has to be, this is how we function.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Virendra sir, for sharing. Yeah, anyone?
Madam, we generally collaborate because we have many teams and many people with varying strength and weakness. So we put in the right man at the right place so that we can get maximum result. So there's the need for collaboration.
Yes. So there's a need for collaboration because, you know, like you said in the Amarnath Yatra, you said that, you know, teams from various teams and agencies, they're all together. So you have a CRPF, you have Army, you have BSF, you have the other private, you know, agencies as well, who are trying to actually collaborate and bring in the result. So from your team, yes, of course, you're a leader. And from the other team, there might be another leader. So every team has their own leaders. And I'm sure that is what is, you know, bringing up this collaboration into the picture. So environment for the collaboration is very important. If you have the right environment to really bring in that collaboration, if there is a need, necessity, I think collaboration can happen. When we had in the normal situation, the recent past, when we had COVID, sir, I think this is one of the examples which I also give it in my class. So we had various agencies coming in together. We had police, we had doctors, we had the hospitals, private hospitals. We also had these transport people converting their vehicles into ambulances and attached themselves with various hospitals to do this service. And apart from that, we also had government agencies who were actually trying to get the information passed on to various other, all of these stakeholders. And also this mortuaries were also aligned. So all the people in even the mortuary also, they were also alerted. So all without the collaboration of all of these, even airports, even railways. So every agency was actually, collaborating to bring in this, the success of COVID situation, to control COVID situation, or to, at least handle the COVID situation. So I think that is what we're looking at, the environment when the situation comes. So there will be a lot of agencies, people coming in, collaborating, and leaders from various these agencies will also not want to, be isolated and trying to do things on their own. So most of these natural calamities that we have, tsunami or anything that we have across the globe. So everywhere you see that agencies are collaborating. So with that, looking at any other factors, elements here, do you have any question here, or maybe you want to share something here, your inputs? Developing people, I think this is part of your role. Anywhere do you think you can give me your inputs? Sir, you need to unmute. Mohan sir, you need to unmute.
Yeah. And we collaborate when we think the challenges is more than the capability of the team.
Right, sir. So that's the catch. Yeah. True, sir. True. So once you feel that it is the largeness of the situation, then you come into the situation that you cannot do not want to do it alone. You can do it, but you do not want to take up the entire responsibility because it is large. So you need to actually collaborate. So yes, it happens. And most of these private companies or MNCs or anywhere, if you see, collaboration is a part of their job roles, because they need to collaborate for various projects across the globe. So getting a project is different, but then to get that thing sorted, you need so many stakeholders actually coming to the picture. So rightly said. So the situation will bring in a lot of collaboration. Yes. So going forward, we are looking at assessing the environment for collaboration. So let's see how we can do it as a leader. So there is a handbook which is provided with you. So can you please refer to this handbook, the first exercise in collaboration, and maybe we can look at the scores once you take up the handbook and
Page number?
Page number, yes, Mrs. Soumya, can you please share the?
Yes, yes.
67.
So it is, I'm just
67.
sharing it. I'm just sharing it, ma'am. Yeah.
Page number 67.
It is 67. The very first one is 67.
Yes.
Ma'am, so if you just stop sharing your screen, I will pull up.
I will.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll just open share screen from my end for sirs. सर अगर आप लोग के किसी के पास नहीं है हैंडबुक तो मैं अभी शेयर कर रहा हूँ. I hope this is visible to everyone.
Yes, visible reader है, handbook है.
अच्छा, अगर नहीं है तो सर ये है वैसे भी. Latangi madam, I think it's visible.
Yes, yes, it is visible. Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Mrs. Soumya.
Yes, ma'am.
So I think you can please look into the handbooks and then you can just give your scores there. You need to tick on one of these areas, 1 to 7. And you need to total this up. Total each row, whatever number you have ticked. Please add all of those and put it down below in the total column. Okay, I think Bipin sir has completed. He says he's got 30. Suresh sir is also completed. 51, he says. Yes.
मैम इसको बड़ा कीजिए थोड़ा सा.
हाँ. Soumya Dev ji, please, can you please increase the font?
Yes.
Yeah, slowly everyone have started finishing it, completed it. Yeah, this is good. Is it okay, sir?
It's visible now.
थोड़ा सा और कीजिए.
और थोड़ा प्रमोद सर, ठीक है, आप मेरे को बता दीजिएगा कब आपके लिए इजी है.
हाँ करिए.
और
हाँ बस ठीक है, चल जाएगा. हाँ बस ठीक है. अब
ठीक है. ओके.
How many points we have?
Total, I think 10.
10. Any up to 8 are visible.
Yeah.
9 and 10 are not visible.
Yes, sir.
Soumya Dev ji, if you could lift the slide a bit.
Yeah. So sir, what do you want me to do exactly?
Let's push it up.
Up to point number 8 is visible. 9. Yes, now it is visible.
Okay, so it's sir. Okay.
I think many of them have completed it.
मैम थोड़ा सा नीचे कीजिए इसको, स्क्रॉल डाउन, ऊपर देखना
इतना
पड़ेगा।
ही है सर, इतना ही है टोटल. You need to just total it up and then we'll go to the scores. We've got around 15 to 20 people who have completed it. Yeah.
Are we going to draw an inference out of this number?
Yes, sir. We will. Once you finish with the total, totaling it up, then we will do it.
Okay.
मैम थोड़ा
Pramod
सा
sir, have you
नीचे-
completed?
नीचे डाउन कीजिए, थोड़ा सा नीचे.
नहीं सर, ये खत्म है.
ऊपर का देखना है, ऊपर का.
अच्छा,
सबसे
ऊपर
ऊपर-
का देखना है.
ऊपर
Okay.
देखना है थोड़ा सा.
हाँ.
वो मार्किंग वाला देखना है, क्या क्या.
अच्छा. Okay.
सेल्डम, अच्छा सेल्डम है, समटाइम्स, ऑफन, और ये जो है ऑलमोस्ट ऑलवेज. ऑलमोस्ट ऑलवेज. ठीक है, अब नीचे कर लीजिए मैम. हाँ बस ठीक है.
Do I need to pull the screen a little bit up for anyone?
Is it all done, sir? Can we?
Should I stop sharing, Latangi madam?
Yeah, I think we can now go to the scores. Yeah, I'll share the screen.
Sure.
Thanks, Mrs. Ambe. We still have a few more, so I still need your help.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, so I hope you have all completed. Now looking at the scores, you all have your scores with you. So if you look at this table, 70 to 61, if your score is between 70 to 61, then it's an excellent score. So the next is 40 to 21, opportunities for growth. 60 to 41, stronger score. 20 to the least, I think important to change behavior. I think the last one is not going to be applicable here, but if you can look at your scores, then that is what you can actually keep in mind, that this is where it goes up to. So then we can look at what to do next. Okay, can we go ahead? Can you please raise your hands if it's done? Participants can just use this emoticons here, and then you can just raise your hands.
Done.
Done. Okay, right. Okay, so now we have this question for you. What do you think are your most important areas for improvement in assessing the environment? Any areas of improvement which comes to your mind?
मुझे तो लगता है सब ठीक ही है मैम.
अच्छा, तो ठीक है sir, that's great. So anyone else who want to share any from your perspective, any areas of improvement?
I have
Yes sir.
number 5, man.
Okay.
5 and 6.
What is that sir? Which part of it you're talking
5
about?
is, ma'am, I gather information before acting.
Okay.
But many times you don't get all the information. But you have to act. Yes, you cannot delay your actions.
Right,
And
sir.
6 is I encourage people to act on information rather than assumption. This also, ma'am, many times we don't get all the information required. There are many times we have to assume this may happen or that may happen, and we have to act according to it.
Yeah.
So in these two, I disagree with what people tick almost always 7.
Okay, okay, sir. Yeah, I think that's nice of you to share this, Mohanji. Thanks. So yes, I think we all have to look at it from the area of improvement, because we are not competing with anybody. We are competing with ourselves. We are doing the best for our own selves. So whatever the parameter that you have set, so if you have come to that level and if you feel that's the best, then I think it's very good. But otherwise, there is always scope for improvement. I think anyone, it can be anyone. So I think there is nothing where you can say that there is no scope for improvement. So it's always that we will keep improving our own selves.
I just want to share this Sanjay example again.
Yes, sir.
Just Sanjay example again. Everything is crystal clear. It is our previous knowledge. Okay. As an organization, we had done it. It's our previous knowledge, our experiences. The situation right now is we don't have any clear-cut orders. We are just waiting for clear-cut orders till now. Okay. I'm just telling you the date of today. But foreseeing this, we are planning as per our organizational memories, which we had done last year. We are preparing ourselves.
Okay.
You understand that? If there are some challenges, then we just rely on our previous experiences, previous knowledge, previous experiences of others. We pre-plan everything so that when time comes, we will implement it without losing any time. So that's why we just preempt the things. This is what we are doing right now.
So why do you think that there is a lack, the lagging of information given to user? Is there any particular reason for it, or?
Ma'am, this time the whole process is delayed due to some commitment of the government of J&K, G20, which has to be the meetings and coordination and everything has to be done. So this is a peculiar situation for this year because they had gone through that. So these kind of challenges comes and we always prepare ourselves to deal with these kind of challenges.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thanks for that input.
As Mr. Mathil said,
yes, sir.
We are accustomed to these challenges. Of course, there is always scope for improvement.
Right.
However, at the same time, we should also see that in our effort for improving and improving, are we overstretching that our capabilities? That is also required to be, the balance has to be maintained between both the things. Because our quest for improvement should not take us beyond our capabilities, where we stretch so much that ultimately we break. It has to be within proper parameters which have been designed. And frankly speaking, today also, we are overstretched.
I see. Why, sir? Why is it so?
Yes, ma'am, I'm just telling because, would you believe if I say that my men, minimum hours of their engagement every day is 14 to 15 hours? And it is 24/7. Is there any further scope that I should go for improvement?
No, so the time part of it, yes, you cannot do much about it because you cannot stretch them. It's very inhuman.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Secondly, you see, what is expected from them, that is also I have to see. What is the task, that is I have to see. Because I already know that, first I will finish this only. I already know that the accomplishment of the task is being done. Yes, of course, when we talk of improvement, it could be in the form of additional force multipliers or resources. However, that cannot replace manpower, because we have very unique dynamics on border, unmatched in this world. One design cannot be implemented into our dynamics. Even area to area dynamics change. Now today, as Mr. Mathil said, he is for Senji duty, Shri Amarnath Ji Yatra duty, detailed. After it is over, his battalion could be somewhere in Rajasthan. One fine morning within a span of 15 days. The dynamics totally change. From snowy area, minus temperatures, to hot desert, 55, 50, 52. Troops adapt. This is how we have learned. And we have adapted ourselves. And it is not once or twice, it is part of our life. So improvement will go side by side if force has to thrive.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Because we were discussing in the earlier lecture also, stability will lead to downfall. So that cannot be there.
Right.
Though very small improvements also lead to big things.
Right. That's
So
true.
we only think of small improvements at our level, whatever can be done to minimize the stress. If I have done that, I think I have done my job.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for that input. Anyone else who would want to share? Can I go forward if there's nothing?
Yes, ma'am.
I see something in the chat. What does system perspective means? Okay. Sir, Nagendra, sir, you had asked this question, right?
And can you just give some example regarding this? What does this mean?
Right. 1 minute, sir. I'll just go back to the, I think you wanted the, it's one of the question in the handbook, right?
Yeah, 9th
Right.
question.
Okay. Soumyadev ji, can you please, share that handbook again? 67 page.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Ninth question.
Yeah. You're talking about the 8th one, sir?
Ninth.
Ninth one. Okay. The system perspective. I use a systems perspective to understand the community. So systems perspective is the one that you use at your workplace. It's the system, the method in which you are adopting to actually, resolve certain issues. So that is a system perspective. So system perspective to understand the community. So you are using that method to understand the community.
Ma'am, perspective is a state of mind.
Perspective is a state of mind. So for example, maybe if I would give my own example, I think maybe you can.
System as such has no identity.
Give an example over here, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
System, what I mean is, suppose we take a plant, it has different parts, seed, root, stem, branches, leaves, flowers. and each has its own vital task to do. I think that's what we mean system perspective.
Right, sir. So you're looking at from the point of as a BS unit, you have certain perspectives, and through that perspective, you're looking into the issue, the community. If you're looking at a community, then you're looking at that. So your perspective is lost in between because you're working for the organization and you have got used to look at things from that perspective. So that's the meaning of this.
मैडम एक्चुअली 8 के बारे में भी थोड़ा सा जानकारी चाहिए.
Right, sir.
हाँ, इस I see culturally different views of the problem.
Yeah, I see culturally different views of the problem. So culturally, matlab as a head, so you're actually looking at with a cultural perspective. So you, for example, sir, we all have our own set of perspectives, or you can say sometimes it acts upon our own, thinking also. So we come from, let's say, South. So from the South, what happens? There are certain beliefs and things that we carry forward. So through the culture, it transmits into us. And whenever we look at any issue, we look at that part of it through our cultural view. Okay. So we are inbuilt with that cultural point of view within ourselves. So you can see that some of the states, people coming from some part of India, have a different perspective on the same, topic. So why is it? Because it's because of the environment that they are brought in. It's because of the culture that they are brought in, because of people who are influencing them. So all of that is actually a part of their cultural input. So we are looking at from that point of view.
Okay, thank you.
Right, sir. Thank you, sir. So we'll go back to the.
Ma'am, इसमें मैं.
Right, sir. Please go ahead.
मैम मैं इसमें ऐड करना चाहूंगा कि जनरली होता क्या है कि आप कोर्स में आते हैं तो ये. हेलो.
Yes, sir. Please go ahead, sir.
मैम मेरी आवाज
आ रही है सर. थोड़ा ब्रेक हो रहा है.
थोड़ी सी नेटवर्क की प्रॉब्लम है. मैं इसमें ऐड करना चाहूंगा पॉइंट नंबर 8 में. जनरली होता क्या है कि हम जब भी आते हैं तो कोई भी काम रहता है तो उसमें हम ये बोलते हैं कि भाई आपकी परंपरा क्या है, आपकी यूनिट की परंपरा क्या है. हर बटालियन की, हर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का एक अपना डिफरेंट कल्चर है, कुछ ना कुछ परंपरा बना करके चलते हैं.
यस सर. वो तो यू कॉल इट एज ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल कल्चर. उसको हमने टर्मिनोलॉजी दिया है ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल कल्चर. तो ऐसे ही कल्चरल व्यू पॉइंट जो हम लेके आते हैं, दैट इन्फ्लुएंसेस एवरीवन. So that's why we call it as that. Right. So let's go back to the same point where we were dealing with.
Tangi, madam, I'm sorry to interrupt. We can have, whenever you are comfortable, we can have a just short 5-minute break for you and Commandant sirs. A small 5-minute tea break.
I think we can ask the participants if
yeah,
they.
Sirs, if you can we break for 5 minutes and then we come back again?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sure, sure.
We are always open for collaboration.
On that note, Lathangi madam, if you are here, we will continue with your session.
Yeah. So, yeah, thanks. I'll just start it again. Yeah, so let's quickly look at this part of it where we're looking at developing clarity. So again, there is a handbook, there is a questionnaire. Can you please go with the questionnaire, open it, page, I think maybe after 67, the next exercise that you get.
I am pulling up the participant handbook, ma'am, for reference for the participants. It's on page number 68.
Yeah, I'll just stop this. You can share the screen now.
Sure, sure, sure. ये पेज नंबर 68 67 का I think we are done. I think we will be looking at 68 now, right, ma'am? So next one. Yeah, behaviors, this one. Is my screen visible to everyone, sirs? Pramod
just check?
sir, Virendra sir, मेरा screen visible है?
बढ़ाइए इसको थोड़ा।
Yeah, visible.
मैग्नीफाई कीजिए, मैग्नीफाई।
अच्छा मैं मैग्नीफाई कर रहा हूँ। ओके 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 मैग्नीफाई।
There are 11 question ना?
Yes, आपके
Yes.
हैंडबुक में रहेगा सर।
नीचे करो, नीचे नीचे।
पेज नंबर 68 में है। हाँ
थोड़ा सा
प्रमोद सर
नीचे लाइए, थोड़ा सा नीचे लाइए, थोड़ा सा नीचे। हाँ, अब और नीचे लाइए, थोड़ा नीचे। ऊपर 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 ले जाइए, ऊपर और ऊपर और ऊपर और ऊपर। लास्ट दिखाइए जरा। वाह वाह वाह।
ये आपके पार्टिसिपेंट हैंडबुक पेज नंबर 68 पे है फॉर रेफरेंस इन केस नो वन हैज द हैंडबुक और इट डजंट हैव द हैंडबुक इन फ्रंट ऑफ देम।
68
पेज नंबर 68 पे है सर, ये पेज नंबर 68 है ना।
ओह 68 है ही नहीं।
68 है नहीं सर, वीक 2 का हैंडबुक में होगा ना सर।
68 पे जो
It is available in the handbook page 60.
अभी ठीक है।
Page 68. Page 68 I correct myself.
Page 68 you are right sir, in under developing clarity।
डाले ही नहीं है इसमें 68।
सर
Yes,
आप वीक 2
behavior.
का प्रमोद सर आप वीक 2 का हैंडबुक देख रहे हो ना।
Behaviors.
नहीं, हम दूसरा देख रहे थे लेकिन उसमें वो पेज है ही नहीं।
अच्छा ओके
मगर डाउनलोड नहीं किया है उसने।
Developing clarity.
यस महेंद्र यस, डेवलपिंग क्लैरिटी या।
हाँ
कोई नहीं प्रमोद सर, आप अभी मेरे स्क्रीन से ही देख लीजिए।
हाँ, उसी से देख
है
रहा
ना।
हूँ।
या जस्ट लेट मी नो ऊपर नीचे कब जाना है ना।
Seldom, seldom, sometimes, often, almost often. I get this time.
राइट हैंड साइड पे बिहेवियर फ्रीक्वेंसी है, सेल्डम, समटाइम्स, ऑफन एंड ऑलमोस्ट ऑलवेज।
Request is don't give it much thought. You need to just read it once and then quickly answer it.
Yes, done.
Right, very good. Standard.
71.
सर 70 तो टोटल है मैक्सिमम मार्क्स।
इसके 11 हैं भाई।
11 है भाई।
इसमें 11 हैं।
चलो बोनस दे दो।
I refuse to engage in to process.
Got a few responses. There's still maybe some few who are doing it. Have you all completed, sir?
Yes.
Is it all done?
I have done.
Done.
So I'm stopping sharing my screen, Dr. Latangi.
Yeah. Yes, I will go with my slide. Similarly, if you go with the scores, since you have totaled it up, I can see many of you are falling in the range of 70 to 61. So that's excellent score. So in terms of developing clarity, that means you have a great command over this. So this it's not debatable. So the rest of them, if at all there is any scope wherein you are falling in the next range, 60 to 41 or so, then you can look at maybe there is some scope for improvement. So you can work out on which area you need to really improve, because you know things better in terms of your team and the collaboration and your leadership style. So I think that will make it easier for you to go through it. So let's go with the next element. Developing trust and creating safety. Maybe we can just have the questionnaire again, Mr. Saumidev.
Yes, yes, I'm putting it on screen, Dr. Latangi. Is it visible, Dr. Latangi?
Yeah, it's visible.
Okay, Pramod sir, आपके लिए ही मैं पुल अप कर रहा हूँ स्क्रीन.
एक मिनट मैं थोड़ा सा इसको वो कर लूं.
हाँ, जरूर जरूर.
So Soumya, it's previous one only.
अब नीचे कीजिए नीचे.
जी एक मिनट.
थोड़ा नीचे कीजिए 5 नंबर के नीचे. 5 नंबर तक ले जाइए, ऊपर 4 नंबर तक. स्क्रॉल अप. और स्क्रॉल अप ऊपर ले जाइए और ले जाइए ऊपर. हाँ, नहीं नीचे लाइए, थोड़ा नीचे और थोड़ा नीचे. बस पेज 70 पे चले जाओ. पेज 70 है नहीं यार. पेज 70 पता नहीं.
He doesn't have the handbook.
हाँ, प्रमोद सर के पास नहीं है.
तो स्टैंड बोला ना.
Yeah, we've started slowly finishing it.
प्रमोद सर थोड़ा ऊपर ला रहा हूँ आपके लिए.
Bill sir says 45, 67. Yeah. Yeah, many of them have started.
is in page number 70 of your participant handbook. और अगर नहीं है तो वैसे भी मैं स्क्रीन पे शेयर कर रहा हूँ सर.
Building trust among stakeholders. Approach collaboration by having and building trust among stakeholders.
Is it all done? Can you confirm?
So I'll just stop sharing the screen now, Dr. Latangi.
Yeah. Yes, can you please go to this scores again? You have all given your own scores. So any doubts in the questionnaire, like anything that you disagree or something like that?
Madam, just I am showing one video. It is border security fence on our western front.
Yeah.
And it is a peculiar problem, recurring problem we face, all BSF faces, how to clean that deposits within the fence, water fence. So many methodology been used, and there are many ways. So we also brainstorm, and without weighing anyone rank, we ask opinions of all participants. We include our SIMT, that is the MT workshop is looked after by him. He is from mechanic, and we also associate one plumber, one carpenter, and electricians. So what should we do? If we have to force water, what is the best opinion to clean? We have seen many a place, we seen forceful water being used for cleaning purpose. So I given idea, let use air compressors, what available with us. But I was interrupted, and that SIMT told me car washer will be better. Then electrician pointed out that 3-phase electricity may not be available because it required 3-phase electricity. So then we made a trial through car washer, and through improvisation we put on one rod so that it can forcefully give a one impact. And today, just today, it has been experimented on the border, clean the border fence area, and we found that it is doing as per our expectations. So we allow them to participate with equal stake, and we take a risk, and with a very small team of collaboration participations, and through their expertise, we are now achieving certain aim, certain goal without any monetary investment, because all resources were with us only. Thank you, madam.
That's great, sir. Thank you, Supriya sir, for sharing this experience that you have already had, and then your decision that you took. So I think yes, it's basically on the leader. If the leader has the intention, and if he also has that the spirit of taking ideas, suggestions from the team members, it's always welcome. The team members are more than welcome to give their suggestions and inputs because they feel that they are part of the team. So they feel very involved. They feel that they're wanted. So they are happy to give. And that's how you get the trust, and you can build in that kind of a bondage and relationship amongst the team members. Thank you, sir. Thanks for that input. Right. So again, here, the scores will tell you where you stand and how to go about improving it. So you can make your plans, strategies as to, develop a method wherein you can build up this kind of a trust and safety amongst the team members. And as a leader, what you can do things better to, improve on these qualities. So it's upon us as a leader, it can be done. So nothing is impossible for you as a individual. So as an organization, maybe there will be a lot of ifs and buts, but for individuals, you can do it. If you wish to do it, you can simply do it. Nobody needs to, be asked, or, you don't have to ask permission for being what you are. So if you're taking suggestions and if you're trying to build in the trust factor with other thoughts in it, you're asking the team members to cooperate and you're bringing in. So that's up to you, because you need that support from your team members. It's always the dependency. The team members depend on the leader and leader depends on the team member. So with that relationship, you can progress much faster. So we have other, elements also, power and influence. Similarly, we have a questionnaire. Then we also have a questionnaire for developing people. So self-reflection. Can we just have this questionnaire, Mr. Swami there? We'll just take 2 minutes of this.
Sure,
And stop sharing. You can please share that. So other two, I am skipping it because I thought if the participants can, go home and they have the handbook with them, so they can always look into that and give their own scoring and then try to see where they are. So it can be more realistic.
Is my screen visible to source?
Yeah, it is visible. You please go to the next one. Not sharing power and influence. It is self-reflection.
Yeah.
Yes, this.
This is on page number 76 for your kind reference source. Page 76 pe hai, ye wala question
Page 76 in the handbook. Can you please open that part? So we can just look at it, because self-reflection is something which we always deceive. We always feel that, we are very good and, mostly. So it's very difficult to rate ourselves. So maybe through this, it will help us to look at things better. Maybe you can push it a little forward to the first point. Yeah. I think Prashant sir, if he's there, he can take a picture or something. Oh, Virender Pal sir has been quick. He has given his score as 75. Okay. Okay. 57, Nagendra sir. Suresh Kumar sir, 57. Totally, we have 11 questions and similar scoring pattern.
Madam, can you elaborate this 10th serial 10?
Okay, 10th question.
What is this self-assessment tool?
Right, sir. I will just tell you. Yeah, 10th question is, I use self-assessment tools such as personality inventory to inform my self-reflections. So, when as individuals, what we can always do is, we can look at certain tools to look at, maybe feedback is one of the mechanism. We can look at the effectiveness of the team and see how we are as a leader. So the assessment tool is within us. We can look at that part as a personality inventory. So when you look at yourself, you have certain perceptions about yourself. But when you look at the team and when they come out with their own result, you will know where exactly, maybe there is some scope of improvement, maybe something that is, could have been done better because of this particular part of yours. Maybe you thought that the communication is very good, but then somewhere you feel that communication could have been better because the result that you're getting from your team members is not what you expected. So maybe that gap, you can bridge it. So that tool is within you. You as a leader can, as a person, you can look at those things that you're getting from the consequence, the result, and then evaluate your own self.
That means you are just assessing yourself.
Right,
So you
sir.
don't have any separate
Yes.
tool like this, some sort of questionnaire or some sort of, that is not available.
Exactly. No, sir. See, when you're looking at yourself, nothing is going to give you a foolproof thing, sir. If you want a foolproof thing, maybe there are many questionnaires that are available. There is something called as MBTI, Myers-Briggs Type Indicator. This is a personality tool, which we use it even in classrooms. I use it even in the classroom to show a student, okay, where do you stand in terms of your personality? What kind of a person are you? So it gives out a lot of elements in it, say judging, reflecting, and there are several things there. So it's 4 into 4, 16 personality traits that one can evaluate. So through that questionnaire, you can look at it. There are many tools available actually online. So Big 5 indicator, that's also on the personality trait. So when you look at that, you get to know what and where you are in terms of a leader. Where do you stand? Which part of it can be improved? So otherwise, you can look at the result part of it and say that, yes, this part maybe I need to work out on. Maybe I can do better. Maybe I can improve more on this area. So that's what is the self-reflection.
If I put it this way, that every day when I look in the mirror, it reminds me of what I am every day. Secondly, in our age, now personality traits will not change. I hope you will agree, ma'am. And there are certain pre-convictions. It could be misconception also. Then bent of mind, which at this stage already whatever the traits which were to be acquired already acquired. They will continue like that.
Sir, I would like to just add in one thing, sir. I don't know if you will know if you have observed when you are at younger age, when you are in your teens or when you are post between 20s, you must have seen your personality. You may be a little more aggressive, maybe more assertive, right? I'm not sure how you were before. But then as in when the years have passed, your experiences, your exposure with team and your life lessons that you've learned through the hard way, your family, the circumstances, the environment, it has mellowed you down, sir. I'm sure you have mellowed down from the before. If you were at a score of 1 to 10, if you were at 9, now you may be at 6.
I would call it maturity, could be.
Yes, sir.
And the outlook, way of looking at things.
Yes,
With
sir.
the passage of time, my experience also tells me that I should not panic.
Right, sir.
And I should be more composed when at the time of any crisis.
Right, sir. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So the personality of an individual actually changes because of the environment, because of the people, because of the culture, because of the work, exposure, experience. all of that will slowly mold the person without his knowledge. I would say that in my own personal life, my father was very aggressive. When I remember him as a childhood, when I was a kid, I remember him how he was a short-tempered person. सब चीज के लिए थोड़ा गुस्सा हो जाना, ये करना, वो करना, चिल्लाना. और I was the eldest daughter. Always मुझे बोलता था कि अपने पैर पे खड़े रहना है. You have to stand on your own feet. So I used to tell him after some point of time, I told him after finishing my 30s and all that, I used to tell him, you made me independent. I am standing on my toe now, not on my feet. अभी पता नहीं और कहाँ से खड़ा रहना है. अभी भी बोलते हो कि you have to stand on your own feet. Then he started laughing. So slowly when he aged, I could see a different person altogether. So the way he treated my kids was very different.
That is true.
He treated me was very different, sir.
That is true.
That's how it becomes, sir. Right. So I hope now, like, this is what we're looking at, the big picture. The complete elements that we are looking at in the model form is, we looked at the questionnaire, and each of these elements have different set of questionnaires in the handbook, and some of them, one or two, we have skipped. So I would request all the participants to go through the handbook, answer them diligently, without thinking too much, and don't overrate those things. It's okay. We are all humans, and maybe we can look at some areas of improvement. As and when things come up, we can look at where and how we can improve our own selves, because we are the parameters for our own improvement. So there is no scale particularly where we look at others and we try to improve. We're improving our own scale in our own perspectives and for the betterment. So with this, I conclude, and I ask the participants if they have any more questions and anything that they can say from this session. I think we had Uday Chauhan sir, Maninder Singh sir, Maheshwar Prasad sir, who did not come on for any discussion. So I don't know if they are here around. So I just thought, let me call out.
No, madam, हम यहाँ पर हैं.
अच्छा.
We are very much here and listening you.
I thought you were busy, so I just wanted to call you.
Thank you.
So any inputs that you have to give in terms of these elements, you differ from.
I think most of the organs you have already described properly, and my colleagues here. And basically, sharing power and influence is the very much important in my point of view. Because the power sharing with discussions, power sharing with and its effect on others. And that you have the questionnaire, it was the question, the peer pressure was also a question in this exercise. So that has to be taken care, but in the forces, very peer pressure does not work, I think.
Right, sir. So that is true, sir. 100% true. Here, I just wanted to add in one example. You look at this Russia and Ukraine war, it was more about power. US trying to dominate over other countries in terms of all aspects. But then things are now changing because they have been unilaterally taking decisions and control over the whole world's economy. So now things are now changing. Countries have realized that they also have to bring in their own currencies into the picture so that they can destabilize, they can bring in their own stability in the economy.
Basically, war, either the any other system or the democratic setup or otherwise, war had taken place many more times. But this war, basically, it is you can say it is the fight between the democratic setup and the non-democratic setup. Basically, Russia and China there is no democracy because the system communism has the very much the strong built-up by the leadership, anonymous leader, unanimous leadership there. While in the America and other allied countries, they have the strong democratic setup. So this fight is going on because same thing is the China versus the Taiwan. The Taiwan is the democratic country while China is a communist country. So in the communism, there is no leadership. Only the state authority or the one-party system, a hegemonic system there. So there is no liberty and freedom there. So this fight is like that. Same time, Russia's Putin is wanted to show his power, but that we forget this because enemy को कभी कमजोर नहीं समझना चाहिए. So that's why the suffering now.
Right, sir. So power and influence across the globe. So people are fighting for their own power.
One point from my side. When we talk in the perspective of BSF, how does this fit in sharing power and influence?
Yes, sir. Can you
When
just
we talk
come
about,
again?
say, BSF, perspective of BSF, how does sharing power and influence fit into BSF?
Sir, आपने question पूछा शायद.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Sir,
How can we relate as a
Okay.
BSF command? How can I relate sharing power and influence?
Acha, sharing power and influence is not in terms of giving away your power. It is in terms of whenever there is a situation, whenever there is crisis situation, or whenever there is a dynamic situation, because the world is now getting dynamic, sir. There are a lot of things coming up, and the artificial intelligence, the robotics, and everything else is coming to the picture. People are aware of a lot of things. So what happens is power and influence is actually, if it is used in a bad way, then it is going to be destructive. But if it is used in a very constructive way, wherein you're only trying to share the information and collaboratively, when you're taking up an assignment or a project which is in crisis situation, so you're only sharing such things with the other person because you need their support, you need the collaboration, you need to collaborate to bring in the success of that particular mission. So when you're doing it for the right reason, it is not giving away power, it is only sharing it. It is only giving some little information and trying to take some little information. By sharing information and little other support from each other, I think a lot of things can be resolved in this kind of a dynamic environment. So that's what it means, sir.
In any situation, we generally delegate responsibilities to others, to say junior officers or mid-level officers or mid-level commanders. We delegate responsibility to them.
I think you can delegate as a leader. You have all the right and authority to actually give assigned responsibility to people. And as a leader who's trying to collaborate with another team, maybe with Army or with Navy or with anything, tomorrow you may have any such dynamic situation. So some information wherein you're trying to help each other to actually get that project or assigned that particular problem, to resolve that problem. If you're trying to do something in terms of collaborating, you as a leader and they as one other leader from other area, if they are trying to collaborate, I think it's a wonderful thing, because that way you can, because otherwise covering the information, closing information, not giving information, or not taking any support from others, I think many of times we are not going to succeed. So we may need a lot of support from other teams also. So we're looking at that area, then collaboration is a must. So
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, if you allow, I would like to ask one question.
Yes, sir.
In previous slide, at serial number 9, there was a question or rather assessment.
So is it on self-reflection?
No, it was, I can understand the non-verbal communication correctly.
No, which questionnaire is that, sir? Which?
The previous slide.
सुजीत सर,
9 is given.
आपके क्वेश्चनर में साइड में देखिए लिखा होगा, आप हैंडबुक अगर देख रहे हो तो शायद लिखा होगा कौन सा है, सेल्फ रिफ्लेक्शन या कौन सा सेक्शन का है.
Can you share it, Soumya?
Assessment probably.
I'm just sharing it. I think it will be under self reflection only.
On non-verbal communication, it is relating to non-verbal communication. This is serial number 9, if you can see.
Yes,
I did
I can.
non-verbal communication accurately.
Yes, sir. So this is mostly in terms of you as a leader. When you're looking at the other person, it can be a team member or another team leader.
Are you referring to the demeanor of the individual or his facial expression or the way he
Right,
is
sir.
speaking?
Exactly.
It is the same
Exactly.
thing.
Yes, it is the gesture, posture. He says, yeah, I will do it, but then he's showing something else. His body language says he's not agreeing to what you say.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Right. So anything else you would like to share on this, or we can go to the closure.
Latangi madam, with your permission and with the permission of sirs, of course, if you give me the space, I'd like to ask one question on this very regard with the collaborative leadership. With such years of experience, sirs, in context of cross-border cooperation, sometimes I've heard from previous batches also that you might have to, collaborate with, let's say, the BSF of some other country or some other troops of other country. How does the collaboration in that aspect take place? How do you approach it as senior leaders? If someone would like to share some insights on that. Giri sir, Sujit sir, Ashwani sir.
ऐसा है
Sir.
इसमें
Yes, sir.
I would say periodically we hold meetings with the contemporary rank of the border guard force of the neighboring country. In case of any situation developing on the border, then also we hold meetings, not only at my level, but even at junior level also, at company commander level. We permit meetings, not below company commander. However, no decision can be given by company commander because it matter relates to the two border guarding forces. Secondly, at my level also, many things which can be sorted out, we do. Apart from that, which cannot be, those are referred to higher headquarters. Now, for example, I will just quote one example. Only last week, a situation developed. So now what that company commander requires, he requires immediate directions. Directions would naturally come from the commandant. So directions were passed to him to take action, whatever action was required, those were passed. Because from the other side, they were not heeding onto our requests. On seeing our posture, then they understood the gravity and our intentions also. Thereafter, then they requested for meeting. So I met with my counterpart. However, we would also see where it is required, where collaboration is required, not at the cost of our self-respect and dignity of the country. The dignity comes first, because no compromise will be tolerated at the cost of national interest. And the counterpart or the enemy should also know that order will not come from Delhi. It will be there only. That's how we function. So communication channel is maintained. However, as I said, no compromise on certain issues, because that is our primary role. And we understand cooperation is required from both the sides. If it can be done by adopting conducive means, fine, or by having conducive atmosphere, fine. Otherwise, we have our own ways.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for that
input.
Because that's actually very appreciable, sharing such information. Right. So anything that you can share in terms of what you take away from this session?
Madam,
Yes, sir.
in the MT University, is there any department or the like that, or the organization or the academic specialization for teaching the border management like that?
Sir, I think border management, I think we'll have to ask, if you are serious about it, then I think we'll need to find out from the university. So, I don't know.
से हमारे से बड़ा expert कौन होगा?
That's what I will also.
I would like to know the spokesman of the MT University, Banerjee.
Good, yaar, good.
We did have training courses, but exact information मेरे के पास अभी available नहीं है, but I'll get back to you, sir, Mahendra sir, on this. Exactly,
Okay.
border मेरे को लगता है नहीं, border security force के training के लिए कुछ ऐसे courses है. We have our advisor Rao Tiwari sir. They had been running, they had been part of directorate who had been running training courses for CAPF also. But I will get back to exactly, sir, on showing कि border management के लिए हमारे कुछ ऐसे courses run करते हैं कि नहीं. That I'll definitely get back to Mahendra sir.
ठीक हो आप। ये मैं तो ये कहूंगा कि ये जितने ऑफिसर्स हैं,
Yes sir.
पहले तो आप ये बात कर लीजिए कि whether this system is available or otherwise.
Okay.
Then I will speak to you later. Thank you.
Sure, definitely, sir.
Yes, thank you. I think we will close this session now.
Yes, ma'am. I think we can wrap up this session. Thank you so much, Dr. Latangi. For sirs, it will be an early lunch break, so you can have 10 minutes extra. We will resume again. Thank you. We will resume again, Prabhat sir. At 3 o'clock, we will resume again with our next session. Dr. Latangi will be taking, ma'am, managing upwards.
लतांगी मैडम कहाँ पर एसोसिएटेड हैं? एमटी यूनिवर्सिटी और एनी डीयू और
Bangalore, sir. MIT Bangalore.
Bangalore यूनिवर्सिटी कोई एकेडमिक इंस्टीट्यूशंस में?
Academic, yeah. I teach here and.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you so much for all
Thank
your cooperation and being such a wonderful participants. Thanks.
Some time, I think everyone is joining back धीरे-धीरे. So और एक मिनट लेते हैं. Then I'll invite Latangi madam to come. Good afternoon, Virendra sir. Ajay sir, good afternoon. Man Singh sir, good afternoon. Jia Singh sir, Mani sir, good afternoon. Am I audible?
Yeah, you are very much audible.
I'm audible. अजय सर, ये फिर से बदल गया आपका पीछे का सीनरी? म्यूट में हो सर. सर आप म्यूट में हो.
मौसम यहाँ पे क्लाउडी है. हाँ, मौसम क्लाउडी है, आपको पता है ना. यू आर फ्रॉम वेस्ट बंगाल ना?
यस सर.
कहाँ के हो आप?
सर मैं एक्चुअली आई वाज born इन कोलकाता, बट अभी मैं बैरकपुर में रहता हूँ.
अच्छा, बैरकपुर में रहते हो. मैं अभी सिलीगुड़ी में हूँ.
Oh, Shiliguri, yes. I used to study in Darjeeling as a child at St. Paul's School, Darjeeling. So that time my father was posted in Siliguri, Jalpaiguri in Indian Oil.
Okay.
So Siliguri are very fond memories. I grew up in Siliguri.
Now I'm posted at Siliguri, near Siliguri, not exactly Siliguri, in between Siliguri and Jalpaiguri.
Achha, in between Siliguri and Jalpaiguri. I have very fond memories of North. Very beautiful place.
Okay, very nice place and very good weather.
Achha, the weather is really nice right now.
Yeah, very good weather.
Well, sir, weather here in Noida is very hot. Very hot. Comparatively.
But here is quite some moderate weather here.
Okay, मतलब rainfall हो रहा है अभी.
Not much, मतलब गर्मी नहीं ज़्यादा हो, but moderate है.
अच्छा, moderate में. फिर तो मतलब it's a good weather, conducive weather to go outside also. Here in the north it is very extreme right now. 43, 42, and Noida, especially North India, it has this loo heat wave, so it's very difficult at times to go out also.
Here the maximum temperature in Jalpaiguri is 30.
Oh, only?
30, हाँ.
Wow, I'm a bit jealous. Here, sir, 30 is nothing, sir. 30 तो minimum होगा हमारा इधर. अरे रे रे. नहीं sir, हाँ, only 30 right now.
30.
Oh, wow. My God, here, sir, right now it is showing 40, but I'm sure it will show in Google feels like 50. It's very, very hot. Wow. Anyway, glad to know that Siliguri, when I was there, sir, it wasn't, it was very, very, calm place. अभी तो बहुत शायद urbanize हो भी
कभी
गया
आ
है.
जाओ, आप कभी आना हो तो बताना.
Sure, sir. Thank you. I would love to visit. It's been a long time. And have you been posted in Siliguri for quite some time?
I've joined this place in the month of October.
In October. Okay.
Last
Okay.
year.
So have you settled in well?
Yeah, I've settled well.
Fantastic. Everyone is back, I guess. So I'll request Dr. Latangi. Madam, are you here? Yeah, ma'am is here also as well. So ma'am, I'll just take 1 minute to introduce what is happening next for sirs. Hello, sirs. Welcome back. I hope you had a great lunch.
Yes, thank you.
Yes. Arun sir, Hamara next session, our previous session ended with collaborative leadership. Our next session, in fact, it came out of a request from one of your earlier batches who wanted this session specifically, and it is called Managing Upwards. हम तो बहुत discussion कर लिए on collaborating, with other teams, collaborating amongst ourselves horizontally. But what about the ones who sit ऊपर? How do we collaborate with them? How do we manage conversations with them? How do we handle a difficult boss? So this was one of the themes that was requested by earlier batches, and that is when the CST team, along with the other batches in collaboration, we came up with this, Managing Upwards. So I won't take much of your time, Dr. Latangi. I'll hand over the session to you, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. Swamidev. Yeah, good afternoon to all of the participants. Welcome back to another session, which is going to be again 1.5 hours at least. Let me share my screen and then, yeah. You're all able to see it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. All right. So building relationships, managing upwards. So, this is a topic which can bring in a lot of debate. So I hope, again, I'll have a very good audience because it's post lunch. I hope it should be an interactive session. Otherwise, it's going to be, tiresome and difficult also. So yeah, building relationship. Now, all of us have you have your own teams and you have built up your own relationship with your team members. So what next? So let's look at this. The context is here. What is your take on, building relationship or moving upwards? What does your boss need? Managing expectations, barriers in communication, developing open door, dealing with difficult boss, knowing when to push back, looking ahead, your actions and tips that you can carry away. So these are some of the things that we're going to look at. So this picture, just on a lighter note, we just thought, to bring this picture here so that it gives a little bit of humor also, because this session is a little, I would say heavy also. You talk about the boss and all that. It's like, okay, what do we do? So looking at this picture, what did you feel? I had a lot of thoughts when I looked at this. So I thought, let me ask you people. Can you please sir? Yeah, Bipin
बॉस
sir.
के सामने अटेंटिव मुद्रा में करें.
Attentive mudra, yes sir.
वो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है कि पहले वो बॉस से एक्सपेक्ट करा कि पहले तुम भौंको, उसके बाद फिर मैं उसके बाद मैं.
Right, sir. So any other funny thoughts?
Actually, ma'am, he draw the attention of his boss.
Yeah, trying to draw his
No.
attention.
See,
Okay.
boss is also looking after what he is acting, how he dance or how he will dance in the administrative setup.
The system perspective comes in here.
Yes.
Right, sir. Okay, so going forward, there is a thought by Edwin H. Stott. He said, men who do things without being told draw the most wages. Now, we can debate on this because this is a very old proverb, and he is talking about a Western culture. But we may also debate here in terms of Indian culture and scenario and work systems and all that. But I think you may all, mostly agree that, if you're trying to be a little proactive without being told, what I mean is, you try to, land up in a good position. It's very rare that you are unlucky, whatever you do, and it is not noticed, and then still you're sailing the same boat. I don't think that will much happen. Mostly you can take it the positive way that you get into a good situation. So this is the saying. So anyone who want to put in something here?
Madam, the individual does not require any external motivation, supervision.
Yes, sir. That's what it says. Because people who really are progressive, who are actually having goals set, higher goals set, and they really want to achieve something in life, they don't need to be told. They don't need motivation. They have self-motivation. They have a self-drive inside them, which will actually push them to make them successful. So that drive is always there behind them, whatever work they do. So it's a kind of their own personality. They have made a personality out of it, and because of that, they don't have to actually act. They don't have to pretend that they're very proactive. It's there in their personality. So they just, whenever there are certain things, they just come out of it and they do it in a very proactive way. So that's what the saying here. Okay, let's look at a small conversation here. Understanding what goes in boss's mind is impossible. You're either got them or you haven't. There's one person saying this. The other person says nonsense. Anyone can handle their boss. You don't need any special qualities for the same. It's a skill and can be learned like any other. Do you agree with either of these statements? Any thoughts here? Anyone saying yes, no?
Irresponsible behavior seems to be a nonsense person because वो अपनी नौकरी ठीक नहीं रखना चाहता है, like me. ठीक है, boss तो इसलिए वो like nonsense, anyone can handle the boss. Understanding what goes in the boss mind is impossible. You have got them or you have not. Basically, boss जो होता है वो हमेशा foresight की तरफ उसका ध्यान रहता है. If the things are brought before him, then he can. Otherwise, उसका foresight to carry forward the organization in the right system or the positive way to development and like the collaborative system for develop in all respect of the setup and organization.
Right. Thank you, sir. Thanks for that.
But subordinate can't recognize, because subordinate, the state of mind is not up to that level, so they can't understand. That is also.
Okay, sir. Okay, thanks for that input. I think we can have a lot of such debates because this is not about us.
But it is not true that sometime the suggestions and inputs are given by the subordinates are very practical. So suggestions and proposals for the betterment of the organizations are welcome always.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. See, this topic especially brings in a lot of debate because it's not about us. When we talk about ourselves, when we have to reflect about ourselves, it takes a lot of time, and then we may come back with no, and all that. So we are very cool about it. But then when it comes to the boss, then we become a little more proactive. So thank you for that input, sir. Mansingh sir says 2. He's going for option 2. He says nonsense. Anyone can, go understand the boss. So can you just explain this? You are for it? You feel that you can understand the boss? Is that what you say?
Not exactly my boss, but my subordinates can understand me. They can manipulate. They handle me well. मैक्सिमम टाइम मैं यूनिट में जो होता है स्टाफ अफसर होता है उसको मालूम है कि कमांडेंट की क्या रिक्वायरमेंट है, उसकी है नेचर कैसा है, तो वो हैंडल कर लेते हैं, मैनिपुलेट करते हैं चीजों को.
So why do you think it is so, sir? Why do you think that?
Because
you are understandable.
in battalion, we are sitting in a unit, but my boss is in another place. He's not all the time with me.
Right. So you mean to say because you are more closer to your staff, since you are more open to them,
Yes.
since you have given them the liberty to understand you.
We work in a team, but
Yes.
my boss is in a different place.
Correct.
He's sitting in another headquarters. So we have not direct connection, but he's my boss. Right.
Right. So you mean to say because the boss is elsewhere, you are not able to understand him better.
Yes.
Right, sir. Okay. Thank you, sir. So I think Nagendra sir says different kinds of bosses generate different opinions from subordinates. Okay. So what do you feel, sir? My question is, what do you feel about this particular? Do you agree that you can understand the boss, or you say no, you cannot?
It depends upon the boss.
Depends on the boss.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had one commander with whom I had worked for more than 2 years. It was too difficult. My commander used to come at around 6 in the evening, whereas our office starts at 9 o'clock in the morning. He comes at 6 in the evening and he'll sit for the whole night.
Whole night.
Whole night. And when you go in the morning, you will be fresh, you will be sitting there. And I have put around 50 files on his table. It remains intact. 50 files on the table. I don't know what he did whole night. And again, he sits for the whole day. Then again, the next night he continues. He sits for 3 days, 4 days, and all the files are kept pending.
Okay.
And in this situation, what will you do?
Right, sir. Yeah, so I think all of us are sailing in the same boat. Like, looking at this statement, we can get a lot of thoughts. Depending on the bosses, you can either change the statement, whether it is difficult or not. Right. So there is a situation here, 2 scenarios. Let's just look at it. Yeah, I think Pramod sir says at times boss disclose their liking and dislikes. Yes, it becomes easier then. Like Mansingh sir said that, people, his subordinates can predict him because he's easy to predict. Or maybe he has been very, close to them, open to them. So that's a good indication. So yeah, that's correct, sir. Okay, so this scenario here is about 2 different individuals in 2 different situations. So we are trying to look at what happened there. In this case, Lata was a passenger on a ship that hit a freighter and started to sink. Many people on board panicked, but Lata kept calm and helped the crew organize lifeboats. Then she took the lead in getting other passengers to safety. Later, Lata was praised for her presence of mind and leadership qualities. This is one scenario. And scenario 2 has Mayank was a team leader in his country's Air Force. During an emergency operation, it was the job of Mayank's team to keep the aircraft flying. This involved long, painstaking work under trying conditions. A single mistake would have caused an airplane to crash, which would have jeopardized the whole mission. After the operation, Mayank's commanding officer congratulated him on his devotion to duty and remarkable leadership. Now, in these two cases, we will have to just look at what happened and what kind of person is Lata and what kind of person is Mayank.
I think, madam, both the situation, the individual involved were having high value, and they were able to sacrifice their time and life for the benefit of the men or troops under them.
Yes, sir. Okay, so yeah, so that means they are very selfless. They have been selfless, and that's very important.
But in first case, it was not the duty of Lata, but in second case, it was the duty of the man to keep the his airplane fit and fighting fit, operational. Keep it. So in both cases, the duty is different. Responsibility of the both the persons are different.
Right. So you mean to say Mayank is actually having the role. His job is defined to do this, but Lata is not defined. She doesn't have a role there.
Yes, he was just a passenger. He was just a passenger.
Yes, as a passenger, she took a call and then she did this, whatever she did. Right. Thank you, sir. Thanks for that. Yeah. Anyone else who want to say what the personality of
Lata is good human being.
Good human being. Okay, sir.
Yes.
Thank you. Right. Anyone else for Mayank? So what quality do you give her, sir? What kind of quality do you say? What quality does she have as a personality? What quality?
She is courageous woman.
Courageous.
She is courageous leader.
Okay. Right.
Madam, she is selfless.
Selfless. Right, sir.
Yes.
Because she is a passenger, she need not have done anything, but she really went beyond that and she did it. Right.
Yes.
So now looking at what are the qualities of, looking at them, these are some of the qualities: ability to influence others, ability to inspire confidence, managing skills, sound personal qualities, and determination. So anything else that is left out? We can also say that she has been proactive, because she would have been lazy, then she would have been one amongst the passengers. Right. So now looking at this, coming to managing up. So as individuals, we have our bosses. So the real situation here is managing the bosses. So what happens here? This scenario, you can see again, what does the leader need? That's the boss. What does the boss want? And what does the team need? Now you are also a leader. You also have a team members down below you. So as a leader, you are in between your boss and your team members. So you are camouflaged between these two people. So what can I do to help the leader and as well as the team to succeed? Because you will have to bring in some kind of a understanding where you can bring both of these people together and then bring success. So that's your ultimate goal. So you are now fixed in between and you have a lot of situations both sides, because your team wants something, your boss is asking for something, and you want something. So this is where you are in. So another situation here. Yes, sir. Someone had to say something.
Ma'am, if you allow, I would request Soumyadev ji to please correct the audio. There is echo in the voice.
Okay. Soumyadev ji, there's an echo in the voice, I believe. Whose voice, sir? My voice?
Your voice is echoing.
Okay. So I think, should I reduce the volume?
Sir, it is fine.
It's okay.
My
It's
end,
okay.
yeah, it's fine for my end also. I would request other sirs. Is that happening for you also, Arun sir, Mohan
No,
sir?
it is not like that. They are
Oh, then
also-
Sujit sir, it might be आप एक बार हेडफोन लगा लीजिए या एक बार फिर से री-एंटर करिए. Perhaps connectivity issues हो सकता है आपके end पे, है ना?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let me try.
Sure, sir.
Okay, ma'am, please resume.
Yes. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So we are looking at this scenario. Kavita, the 60-year-old chief executive officer at AIG, is a company, is so fierce on the tennis court. There was a tennis game there, and then she is actually playing at her age 60 years that prominent opponents have given up trying to beat her. During a game of doubles, Kavita was teamed up with an overweight partner against Mr. Sharma and another player. Frustrated at having fallen behind, Kavita yelled at her team mate, sorry, it's a typo there, you have to hate your opponent, before instructing him to simply stand still in a corner. Then Kavita dashed back and forth across the court in a one-man show to take the set. So what do you know about Kavita? What kind of a person is she?
Not a team player.
She's not a team player.
Arrogant.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so she's... Yes, sir.
Or win.
She is actually only wanting to win.
Yes.
Right. Thank you, sir. Yeah. So anyone else?
Determined. I said determined to win. Determination to win.
Determination to win. Right, sir.
गेम जीतने के लिए धोनी बनना पड़ता है, तो गेम जीतना है तो धोनी की तरह have a patience and act like that.
Okay. So you need to have patience. She doesn't have patience.
Patience and encouragement is the very essential.
Okay. Patience and encouragement unke paas nahi hai, so that's what you want to say that, right?
But she did right in sidelining that square peg and round hole. Firstly, she should not have teamed with him, if at all.
Right. So after having a team player, then she should not be doing this, because it's a part of her role also as well to take the player along, because they are both in a team. So they really have to do something about it. So, and game is a game. So it can be taken like that someone will win and someone will lose. But then she wants to win at any cost. She wants to win. So that's her problem.
She might be a good player, but not a good sports person.
Not
like,
a good sports.
Even though she won the doubles match, but Mr. Sharma would not have felt the enjoyment of that game. So
right. Yeah. So yeah, I think for both of the players, it's very difficult, because even he also must be facing problem with her as a team member. That's right, sir. From his point of view, also nobody is thinking about it. Right. So let's look at this graph. There is a graph that we're going to now study. The outward, inward on the y-axis, x-axis has task-oriented and people-oriented. Right. So let's see what comes inside the graph. You have 4 quadrants here: driving, reflecting, inspiring, and supporting. So I think you must have dealt with this model earlier, sir, in one of the sessions. Have you dealt with this earlier?
Yes. So Dr. Pooja, madam, she was doing this class. She has already dictated and many more deliberations on that.
Right. Thank you. So what we'll do is we'll not be going deep inside this. We'll just take an overview so that you remember this, and we can apply it in many of those other cases that we're getting. So we're just looking at it from the point of view so that you remember this. So as drivers, that means they're fast-paced, bordering on, they're impatient actually, leading from the head, focusing on tasks over people. So this graph also says the same thing. They are more.
Madam, last slide jara dikhana jara wo.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
So they're fast-paced actually. They are more oriented towards the work. They want work to be done, task-oriented, and they're very outward. So this is what their situation generally they are in, and seeking control and being in charge, readily taking authority, confident and assertive in their opinions and decisions, So they cannot take people, other people giving them suggestions or so. In the case of Kavita also, you could have seen that she was a driver. She was taking charge of the entire situation. She did not give the other person any chance of even reflecting back or coming back and saying, okay, let's do this way or whatever. So this thing is the personality of the driver. Now reflector, as a reflector, this person is a moderate paced and task oriented. He is moderately paced, but the first person is fast paced. So he is full of action. The second person is moderate paced, but task oriented, leads from the head, focuses on tasks more than people. Again, similarly to this, the variation is more in terms of drivers and reflectors, it is moderate. So all the qualities that you see here may be looking same like that of the drivers, but they are moderate in nature. So they are much at a lower scale. So seeks perfection, quality, accuracy in everything. It isn't worth doing. It's worth doing right. That's what is their approach. So cautious decision maker, seeking minimum risk than maximum maximum information. So all these qualities are that of the reflector. Energizer or inspirer. These people are fast paced and energetic, focuses on people. They are more people oriented and relationship oriented. You can see on the x-axis to the right extreme, this is people oriented. So both of the people, inspirers and the supporters, both are actually people oriented, and they are mostly people who will motivate people and support them and inspire them. Also, maybe wherever task is critical, they also try to help them also. So that is their nature. So making spontaneous actions and decisions, good at persuading, motivating others, fears being ignored or rejected, dislikes routine. So they do not have a particular schedule. They try to, they can take things as it comes and they're okay with doing that. And supporter is a moderate pace, similar like that of your energizer. They are having a similar set of qualities, but the range is a little lower. So moderately paced and relationship oriented, again, leads from heart, focuses on people's well-being, friendly and relates well to others, open, receptive, supporting to ideas, wants, needs of others. So with this, we'll just move to the next so that you can remember these qualities and we can actually put in these things into those situations. So let's see this first situation. Vinita and there's another character called Dhaval. So what happened in this situation is Vinita was so excited when Dhaval hired her to be his chief of staff. She had worked with Dhaval at a prior company and had thoroughly enjoyed the experience of working with him. Dhaval was a dynamic, fast-paced person with big ideas and had the courage to take risks. There was never a dull moment working with Dhaval. He was all fun. There was always a lot of exciting new projects and room to try new things. Plus, he always had your back and was always there to support and encourage his team members. But Vinita, when she arrived at the new place, she was dismayed to see that the team was a mess. Things were disorganized and chaotic. It becomes very clear to Vinita that there was a huge gap between the team and Dhaval's leadership style. Now we'll have to actually figure out what are the leadership qualities of Vinita and Dhaval. So looking at the previous slide, drivers, reflectors, energizers, and supporters, you'll have to actually say what kind of quality did both of them have separately. Do you want me to open this previous slide or should I be here?
I have also put it, Dr. Latangi, for sirs on WhatsApp for reference, the driver supporter, inspirer, reflector chart. It has been put for reference for sirs on WhatsApp as well.
Okay, so I think in the group it is also put, so you can maybe even refer to that on the WhatsApp. So the situation is this: you will have to, based on the situation and what happened, you will have to guess what kind of personality both of them are and where can you put them. Can we have anyone's input?
She does not match with all these categories.
Acha, she does not match. Okay, sir.
Dhaval is a driver.
Okay. Okay, Dhaval is a driver. So what about Vinita then?
But Dhaval is an energetic person. Dhaval is sitting
Yep.
new ideas. So Dhaval is the driver.
And Vinita is inspiring.
Okay. Okay, sir. So can we have any more? Do you agree with what?
Then Dhaval is driver and outward looking person, but there is no any reports about Vinita has been in this paragraph. She
Okay,
has just
sir.
joined the job. We don't know what she is. She only saw the team to be in disorganized and chaotic.
Okay.
Since Vinita enjoyed the working with the driver, so she ought to be fast-paced and energetic. So,
So
which are
Manish
the
sir, you
traits
say
of
that you say that Dhaval is a driver, right?
yeah.
Okay.
And Vinita ought to be means she likes to work with him. That means she's also fast-paced and energetic. But since she does not like the way he is like the way he is treating his team, so that means she pays attention or she values the relationship between the people or team. She is inspiring.
Okay. All right, sir. So this is thank you, sir. Manish sir. Pramod sir says Dhaval is a driver and inspirer, and Vinita is driver and supporter. Okay. Okay. So why driver and supporter, sir?
Dhaval is fast phased and fast phased, task oriented and having a time, then he is also enjoying fun. Then enjoying fun, it means he is inspiring the pupil and उनको अपने साथ में ला करके उनके साथ में काम करवाता होगा.
Okay.
And Vinita is a driver because he has been tasked to chief of staff. Chief of staff is a, I think, commanding post. Then she is having quality of driver and supporting, because pupils are work in team, but they are not providing support. जिस हिसाब से सिचुएशन है वहाँ की, जिस हिसाब से देख रहे हैं, मतलब वो सपोर्ट जो है वहां से नहीं मिल रहा है, टीम नहीं बन पा रही है, तो उसके लिए सपोर्ट की जो है बहुत जरूरत है. तो he is also supportive.
Okay. So why Dhaval should be only a driver? See, in inspiring also, you see that they are fast-paced and energetic. So my question is, why they have put Dhaval in only as a driving category, not as an inspirer category?
He is also inspirer.
Okay, he is also inspirer.
No, he is not inspirer because जब वो आई है उसने देखा कि टीम को जो है हालत बहुत खराब है, टीम इज इन शेबी कंडीशन, so he is not inspiring his team, he is not capable to handle the team properly. That's why he is put her as a chief of staff.
Okay, sir, if you look at this other thing in inspiring, you can see dislikes routine and complexity and can be annoyed with too much details. So this is also one of the characteristics. So they can be chaotic because they're not systematic. If you see drivers, they're more systematic. Though they're fast paced and all that, they like things to be in order. They like to, take things slowly, and the plan of action, all that is there for them. But here, these people lack that part.
But quality is not like that. Not matching with any of these categories.
Okay.
And she's also not very energetic or the effortful, so that she can otherwise.
Let's just see the situation once again, sir. Let's just see the situation once again. See, here,
Never dull moment working.
the situation is that Dhaval has been successful in the previous organization. He has been thoroughly successful. His nature was that he was very dynamic, fast-paced, big ideas, and he was a inspirer also. He used to make people happy. So people used to like working with him. There was never a dull moment. So that means he used to keep them all engaged and happy. Now the point is, he was also supportive, always there to support and encourage. The point is, when he comes to the new place, he's not able to be the same thing there with his team members. So why do you think that is so?
See, a single person cannot drive the organization. So I think she might be an excellent player, but she is unable to play the game alone because team is there. So she has to be adjusted and energizes her team. Then she can take the lead in the organization. So that she felt now.
Okay, so
Dhaval,
you mean to say
she is unfit in the team.
Okay, so you mean to say now Dhaval in the new place is not able to be the same because maybe even the team members are also different.
Yeah, I am telling about Vinita.
Vinita, no sir. Now Dhaval is not able to handle the team. That's why he's got Vinita. Dhaval as a leader is not able to handle this. So he brought in Vinita so that she can streamline it. So that means to say Vinita is a more systematic person than Dhaval. And she's more, accountable and whatever, and she's good at her work. So that is why he identified her from the previous organization.
Yes.
And he's got
Gap between the team.
Yes, sir. So now, like when you see Vinita, that means her problem was to understand why the people are not able to work under him, because she has seen him different. She has seen him in a different personality, and now she says, why is this happening? Why the place is so chaotic? Why people are not listening to him? So there must be some gap there. So there must be some gap between Dhaval and the team. So maybe he didn't have sufficient time to actually give them instructions or to make them understand. As a leader, he should have had that, building the relationship. He should have had the trust factor. He should have brought in many other concepts there so that the team is also very comfortable with him. But maybe there is some problem there, and that's why he's not able to do it. And now Vinita has come to take over to see what to do. So according to you, yes, Vinita style we have seen. So what does the boss want? What does the boss want? So looking at this, we have a few factors that are here lined up. Role. Yes.
Know your boss.
Know your boss. So knowing your boss first is a role part of it. Strengths and weaknesses, work style, motivation, attitude. So these are some of the things that as followers or team members, they should actually understand the leader in all of these areas. What is the boss's role? What does he do actually? What does he do to complete his task? How does he do it? Strengths and weaknesses, working style, pattern in which he does his work, attitude, and motivation. Anything else you feel should be a part of this knowing your boss? Aninder sir, anything else? Mahendra sir, anything that we can
Of
add?
course, these things are very essential for the boss role.
Okay.
रोल मॉडल होना चाहिए, आइडियल टाइप, एटीट्यूड क्या है उसका, स्ट्रेंथ एंड वीकनेसेस क्या हैं, तो ये वर्क स्टाइल कैसी है, मोटिवेशन है कि नहीं है, ऑल दीज थिंग्स आर एसेंशियली तो रिकॉर्ड इन द ऑर्गेनाइजेशन.
But do you think this is all possible? Not possible?
Because no one is the perfect on this line, so some things may be the lacking in the any leaders. तो एक दो चीजें तो हमेशा लैक करती हैं. परफेक्शन वेरी डिफिकल्ट थिंग.
Right, sir. Yeah.
One
Yes,
attribute
sir.
which can be added is moral value.
Value. Okay.
Yeah.
Moral value.
Yeah.
Right, sir. Moral value of the boss.
Boss.
Okay. So what is the principle that he follows?
Madam, conduct.
Yes.
Conduct. Okay. Yes, sir. Ajay sir, thanks. And Bipin sir, thanks. So anyone else who would want to say that you disagree or agree with this? Knowing your boss, we need to know all of these in mind, keeping this in mind.
First, we should know about his intention. His agenda.
Intention.
What he wants from the team.
Sir, intentions can vary, right? Intentions of the boss can vary according to the situation. Do you agree?
Yes.
Because if it is, sometimes if it is a simple task, then he may not trouble you. He will just say that this is the task you have to complete and then finish. You also don't need anything and then you finish it. But if it is a complex one, then he may be probing and asking and then trying to clarify and maybe sitting on your head, and then that becomes a little challenging. So,
ma'am, these heads almost encompasses in their ambits almost all the traits which a leader should have. There is no addition required. What I
no, there is
no further addition required.
No further additions. Okay, sir.
Because,
thank you. Right.
Ma'am, इसमें one I like to add जो वर्क स्टाइल है मैम, वो वर्क स्टाइल में ही ऑलमोस्ट मैक्सिमम पॉइंट कवर हो रहा है. उनका वे ऑफ फंक्शनिंग और उनका मोटिवेशनल फैक्टर और आई थिंक और भी जो चीजें अपने हमारे कोलिग्स ने बताया है, काफी चीज उसमें आ रही है मैम.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. So I think right. I think majorly we didn't have any disagreements here. We're very happy about it. That's good. Managing expectations. Now we can see ये तो सीढ़ी तो इतना दूर है. This man is trying to jump from one stair to the other one with a lot of difficulty, I think. So there is one situation here. So let's just give a look at this. There's a character called Hiral now. Hiral wasn't happy. She had taken over as team leader 9 months before. She thought she had been doing well, but was rather disappointed at the annual merit pay raise she had received. Hiral then told her manager, when I took over this team, morale was low. Morale of the people, morale of the team members. Things were badly organized, and most of the people on the team were not properly trained for the job. They were what they were doing. So Hiral then described all the work she had done to improve things since she had then when she had taken over. Hiral's manager heard her out patiently and then said, it is true that you have done very well, Hiral, and I agree that what you say with what you say. However, the fact remains that the output and quality of your team's work is still below the others. We want people to be happy, trained, and well motivated. All these things are important, but you mustn't forget that your team has been set up in order to help us manufacture high quality goods at an economic rate. So do you think Hiral's manager is justified in criticizing her in this way?
Yes, he is justified. A manager is justified because the quality of manufactured goods is not up to the mark which the manager would have expected from her. He is acknowledging her contribution by saying that the people were trained and made happy under the guidance of Hiral, and they were motivated also. But the level of the scale of manufactured goods were below the desired expectations of the manager. That's why he is venting out his this statement.
Okay, sir. So yeah, so according to you, actually, it is justified. The manager, what he says is it's
Of course.
correct.
Of
Okay.
course.
Thank you, sir. So anyone else who want to say whether this is justified or not?
Not justified, ma'am.
Okay. Why is it so, sir?
Because he had not advised her when throughout the year, over the period, that your team is not working as per my desire, you have to more exert like that.
ACR लिखने के पहले एडवाइजरी नहीं दिया था, है ना?
पहले ही दिया जाता है एडवर्स से पहले.
One more thing, ma'am, I would like to add.
Yes.
That when the Hiral joined, the things were in shambles. She has tried her level best to sort out the things, but things are not done overnight. It will take some time for the team to come up to the expectation, but she has improved upon the team a lot. So this should be kept in mind by the boss of Hiral while means deciding about her pay raise and all.
Right, sir. Thank you, sir. I think even what Bipin sir said is correct, that, he has not followed up with her. Virendra sir is also saying that, once you give a task to somebody, you also need to give them a feedback in between, trying to say where they stand and to say that there is a need for improvement, because the goal that is set is to give quality goods and with minimum economic rate. So that had to be, again, once, if at all he thinks that she's not doing as per what is required, then he could have told her, because it's not small things. What he has told is a big thing. Quality goods and economic rate and all that. So he could have done a, before follow-up also with her. So he need not have waited till 1 year and then tell her during the appraisal. So if that was the agenda, then he should have told it before. So let's just look at another. So these are some of the expectations from you. What your boss expects from you. Offer ideas, collaborate with peers, lead initiatives, stay connected, drive your own growth, be a player for all seasons. Do you agree that this is all needed? Or do you think it is a little overestimated?
Rather, some more is needed, apart from these virtues.
Okay, what is it, sir? Anything?
Honesty, integrity. Honesty is the hallmark of any employee.
Honesty. Okay. Honesty, integrity. Okay. So that is expected of you, because the boss is looking at his subordinate, right? Yeah.
Ma'am, in fact, he would expect a confluence of all these characters.
Sir, I come again. Can you please?
My boss would expect a confluence of all these characters.
Okay.
I should
Yes,
be in a condition to offer ideas as and when is required. Collaborate with peers so that I act as a team player. Take initiatives as and when required. Keep myself updated. And I should have the capability to drive my own growth. So unless and until I'm ensuring my growth, I will not be contributing to the organization in which I'm working. And naturally, he will expect that I should play always, to be a player for all seasons.
Okay.
So there has to be a confluence, all these characters.
Okay, so all of these are actually justifiable by the boss.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Thank you. So now looking at this again, there is what difficulties may be encountered by someone who must lead a team of specialists and who therefore has less experience in certain areas than other members of the team. Share your inputs.
They will not be in sync, firstly, because boss will be talking London, they will be looking to. So therefore, and first to assert someone's ideas, one must be thorough. Firstly, he has to prove himself to be better than the team. Then only he can assert. Otherwise, nobody will listen.
Ma'am, I think this question you should have kept reserved for the bureaucrats.
Exactly.
Because
This is not for us.
in forces, generally we people, we are experts in our respective fields. We know how to handle the explosive. We know how to handle the weapons. We know how to plan the operations. So we know everything. Even at the top, when we go to lead or command something or any formation, we act as expert, as a team leader, and as a commander. So this question is not of much relevance in our parlance. Rather, this could have been a good question for the bureaucrats.
Well, I beg to differ with Mr. Sujit.
Sure, sure.
Because I have faced a situation like that. I had done my BSO course. All officers will be knowing the BSO. It is a course which a person undergoes to become a communication officer. I did this course in year 2000, and from 2000 to 2018, I was never put in the field of communication. I was never given a charge of communication officer. Then after 18 years, like the other 19 years, I was posted as 2IC communication in Siliguri sector. Whatever I had read during that course, I had forgotten.
No.
The equipments which I was taught were all obsolete, and they have been discarded. A new system of communication had come in the place. So when I went there, because since I was the senior most in the communication setup in the sector, so I was a leader. Every be he on operator side or cipher side or RM side, they all knew better than me. But a manager's work is not to do the things himself, but he must note that what work is to be given to which person. So I think I somehow as a leader I managed, and for 3 years I remained there. All my inspections were outstanding, and I could manage the things. So, but I think that once you become a leader, you need not to be expert of anything, but you must know that what work is to be given to which person. That's it.
The thing is that, Mr. Negi, see,
your situation
after furnishing your knowledge, you
this.
may achieve the same status after some time because you have been taught the specialist courses. So you, for a time being, maybe the situation, but after efforts and again going on the same track, you might have obtained the status. Thing is that here.
As I told that all the sets which I had studied there, they had become obsolete. Not a single thing was there which I had studied during my course 18 years back.
Yes, sir,
Then you are not behaving like
a
a specialist.
Sir.
But you are not, that time
But
you
you
might
know
have
the
not
basics.
behaving like a specialist. So you should have act like a specialist. That's why you are feeling like that. So इसलिए चीजें भूलती नहीं है कभी. एक बार आपने अगर अपने दिमाग में चिप में चढ़ा दी तो कभी भूलेंगे नहीं, केवल उनको आपको फिर रिगेन करने की जरूरत होती है.
No, he could have sailed through being in the hierarchy of our force, because our force is structured like this.
Yeah.
Nobody can raise questions upon your leadership once you are in saddle. So Manish was in saddle. he was to IC communication. So there was no question on part of his subordinates to raise or something, you can say, express any iota of doubt about his abilities or as a leader. They must all be singing in unison.
A nut bolt,
dictates.
a nut bolt, screwdrivers and the hammers does not mean having the leadership. Leadership quality is the quite different. It's the
This is what I'm telling. In the situation which we have been given, same thing it is.
एक बार आप अपने उन जवानों के पास जाओ जो ग्रेजुएट हैं, पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट हैं और जो आपके एएसआई और हवलदार 10th पास हैं। थिंक ऑन दैट लाइन। आप एक टास्क देते हो, हवलदार की थिंकिंग कुछ और है, वो वर्क ओरिएंटेड है, उसको पता है कि काम पूरा करना है, लेकिन सिपाही अपना दिमाग लगाता है, तो उसमें जाके जो क्लैश होता है, दिस इज द सिचुएशन। क्या क्या प्रॉब्लम आएंगी, इनडिसिप्लिन हो सकता है।
लेकिन सर आपके साथ में दो चीजें हो रही
हैं। I am saying about that because Manish didn't encounter any problem. Why? अगर ये प्राइवेट सेक्टर में होते, if he were in private sector or any other organization, he would have faced so many difficulties.
Yeah.
This is my take.
Yeah. फोर्स में तो ये कि हुक्म चलता है।
फोर्स में तो किसकी मजाल है कि कोई बोल देगा कि आपको नहीं आता है काम।
ये बात वो नहीं है सर। मेरा एक सबमिशन है, आप क्वेश्चन को आप गौर से देखें। What difficulties may be encountered by someone who must lead a team of specialists and who therefore has less expertise in certain areas other than the members of the team. With changing times, then technology also changes. मनीष के साथ क्या हुआ कि he had all the basics. उसको वो एक educational qualification का भी background पहले से था। Probably he is from physics background, so he was aware of the electronic circuitry, everything. With that basic knowledge, he was put to undergo this particular kind of a course for the communication expertise. वहाँ करने के बाद फिर अगर कुछ दिनों का लैग हो भी जाता है, तो टेलीविजन की टेक्नोलॉजी में बहुत सारी चीजें चेंज हो जाएंगे, लेकिन टेक्नोलॉजी की फंक्शनैलिटी तो ऑलमोस्ट वही रहती है। थोड़ा बहुत ओलेड हो जाएगा, लेकिन ऐसा तो नहीं होगा कि स्क्रीन पे पिक्चर आना जो है वो दूसरे तरीके से हो जाएगा, होलोग्राफिक हो जाएगा। तो जो दूसरी बात है कि वहां पे जो लोग इनके अंडर में काम कर रहे हैं, those people they are very much aware that this individual, this gentleman, he is very much senior to him, and in the year way back in year so and so he has undergone this prestigious course. So they are very much aware of his capability. So he cannot just go beyond his dictates. So those people who are working under him. But in bureaucratic setup, what happens? The generalists, those people, they come at the top, they start dictating their terms on others who are specialists in their respective fields. So this is the reason I requested, madam, that he should have kept this question reserved for the bureaucrats, not for the forces.
Bureaucrats face the problems, but
they have the authority, sir. They have the authority. This is the reason these people, they excel despite of all the restraints.
But in actual field, on the surface, they don't face any problem by virtue of being powerful. Because in our case also, they are having a field day despite having all the drawbacks in lacking the expertise. Is it not true?
No, it is very true, sir. You take, for example, our respective frontier IGs. They are coming from it altogether different backgrounds.
Yes.
Even the sectors which are being commanded by IPS DIGs, they have a different kind of mindset. But when they come to our organization, people like us, we start extending all our support. We start giving them all feeds. And by taking those feeds, expert comments or expert advices, they start exercising their authority. As is government of India, it has authorized them to exercise that authority upon all of us because the system has to function through them. So they excel.
Yes, that's what I am also echoing.
Yes.
Sir, I agree with what Negi sir said, one part of it, wherein he said that though he had the education qualification, But then at a later stage, when he went there, he did not have that. He is, the expertise that he needed. It's all obsolete. All the tools and things like that was obsolete. So he was not able to actually use that knowledge, because the knowledge had something. Like we all study in our 10th and 12th and degree also. We study so many subjects, but we don't use that in our day-to-day life. So that is why they say in Western countries that kids are given skill-oriented education, and we are also trying to come to that level wherein we are understanding. Government is now come up with a lot of other educational reforms, wherein children are now given that exposure of skill-based. But if you look at from the manager's perspective or a leader's perspective, a leader cannot have all the expertise of all the fields across. If a leader is having the quality of leading a team and influencing, motivating and all that, that is the overview of his expertise. He is able to do all that, giving strategy, planning meticulously, all that. Now the product knowledge, let it be if you're talking about BSF, or if you're talking about anything in the private. So what happens is product knowledge is, it's not necessary that the leader will know all of them. A CEO of an organization can be a CEO of, maybe he's IT CEO. He has worked in IT for some years, but he now shifts to another sector. Maybe it is finance sector or it is operations, logistics he's shifting. So his expertise as a leader is more given preference, because he has generated revenue across his company, and now he's moving his leadership to another sector. Yes, it will take little time for him to, pitch in, because he needs to understand, okay, who is who, what it is, what are the products, where is it, who are the players and all that. But he will still do it because he has the expertise as a leader, because he has been a strategist, he has been a planner, he has been an executor, he has been a supporter, driver, all that. So being an expertise, I think is not necessary for a leader.
Exactly, madam. Being the expertise is not necessary. I also having similar experience, ma'am.
Yes,
actually, before joining BSF, I was in TISCO, and there our DM was a person who graduated through agriculture, and after doing the agriculture degree, he then pursue his management from XLRI Jamshedpur, and then thereafter he joined over there. And not only that was his last assignment, and after that he was reappointed from Tata Steel to position him Tata Steel to Tata Teleservices. So leader is not necessary should be an expert, but should lead that team. That is his expertise.
Yes, because a
When we
leader
talk
will
of
have a
forces,
team
ma'am,
member.
Ma'am,
He
when
will
we
have
talk
a
of
team member.
forces,
That's right, sir.
these have different connotations. I just present a picture before you, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Suppose we are on the brink of war. If you are given a chance to lead the battalion, taking offensive operations against the enemy, would you?
I wouldn't do it for once, sir, because it's the life of all people.
Simple.
And
That's what I am saying, because here the connotations are different. It is a question of life and death.
Yes.
And here the question, we are a specialized force, having specialized courses, specialized equipment. The bent of mind of the men is different, and so has to be the bent of mind of a soldier.
But sir, I would like to add in here, if in case there is a person who doesn't have the expertise, he can be trained. He can be given some training classes or courses, or he reads. He's taken to the
All
situation.
through our service career, our basic training spans 55 weeks. Still a soldier is not complete. For every promotion, we have to undergo courses, advanced courses. That's how the avenues open up, the approach becomes more holistic, and we know how to optimally utilize the resources at our hand. Because the things which are at stake are of a very high value. It is the integrity of the nation, which is connected, life and death of human beings, as you have already pointed out, which is at stake in operational area, or for that matter, even on border. When we talk of war, even though war did not break out in 2001, but we were at the brink of war. But for those who laid down their lives during that time, whether mining or demining or whatever for reason, for their families, war was already over. It was fought. So we have to think from that perspective also. And here we will see from that perspective. It is not a generalized job. Therefore, those generalized statements may not be applicable here. Thank you.
Right. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the input. Let's see.
I have to add something.
Yes, sir.
What Giri sir had told.
Mohan, sir?
As a leader, when you are told to lead the experts, there are certain difficulties you face.
Right, sir.
You face frustration, a bit of disorientation, and you doubt yourself how you can contribute to the cause. But besides that, we have seen many leaders who are not experts, and they did exceedingly well.
Right, sir. That's true. So doing the homework, while you do your homework, if the leader is also proactive, if he's able to actually, do his homework before he gets into something, because, like what Virendra sir said, it's life and death. So when you try to actually be a proactive person, trying to get to know to the depth of it, okay, he's not got the formal training like that of his subordinates, the specialist there. He has understood that. But to get into that situation, what is needed? What is actually the problem of the specialist? What are they facing? How do they handle this? What is he supposed to be helping them? If that he is clear about, if he's clear about his own goals, then I think half the problem is solved. If he is really involved in whatever is happening, then I think,
Kennedy, if you want to achieve success, hire people smarter than you.
yes, sir. Right, sir. That's true. Bipin sir, you raised your hands.
मैम, जैसा कि अभी गिरी सर ने बताया कि in our case the situation is a little bit different. First of all, we have went through all the tricks of the trade. We have been taught all tricks of the trade from a constable to upscale, whatever it is. So in our parlance, the situation rarely, it do happen at times, but rarely it happens. But I can correlate this situation with my son, who is working in a multinational company, and he has been put on and above to other personnel who are more experienced, and as per their technical or other education, they are more learned than him. But due to whatever may be the reasons, his ability, he has been put over them. Now the other people who have been more qualified, more experienced, they are getting hurt by. Naturally, they are not as supportive as they should have been. So this is particularly in civil society or corporate sector, they need business. How you are giving, at times your experience also do not matter for them. That's all I would say.
In our case, the constable is not expected to lay the medium machine gun. It is the officer who will lay the medium machine gun and tell him you have to fire in this direction. He is not expected to lay.
आप बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं सर, मैं वही कह रहा हूँ।
वही आपकी बात ही बिल्कुल सही बात है।
लेकिन आप एक जो कांस्टेबल कर सकता है वो आप भी कर सकते हैं, आपको बताया गया, सिखाया गया है।
Exactly.
So at the same time, the other tricks of the trade which you have been taught, they have not been taught. सो यहाँ तो हमारी सिचुएशन थोड़ी अलग है. You are already commanding the people who are you are of them. But in civil corporate sector situation do arise sometimes, what I have just told, sir.
Yes, thank you, sir. Nagendra sir, you had something to say.
मैडम इसमें थोड़ा सा मेरा थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट ओपिनियन है. जैसे once you are leading some specialist, now even in our own forces also, specialist ko, in case you lead some specialist, then there is naturally
There is a conflict.
you as a leader, they will resist. So as a leader, you have to prove themselves that even though you are not expert, but you are better than those. I will just quote one example. Like in forces, we have got different set of people. There are some people who are very good physically; they are very good. So as a leader, they will find that our leader is not physically that good. So they'll say कि साफ से तो ये होता नहीं है. Or somebody is a very good firer. So he will compare his leader as a good firer only, keeping his particular trait in his mind. So his acceptance comes from that. Somebody is very good in drill. He finds his leader is not that. But as a leader, you cannot be expert in all those fields. So, but you have to make them accept you establish yourself as a leader.
Exactly.
Now, the thing is, you have to know the nitty-gritty of all these things. Establish yourself by showing them that even though you are expert in these special fields, but still I know something better or more than that. And over a period of time, they realize that yes, even though this quality our leader is not having, but he is having something different, which makes him leader. I will give you a small example. When I was there during 1998, one young officer came in our battalion, and all of a sudden there was some support company people. They were digging some trench, some for a motor, for 81mm motor. They were digging some trench. Now he had just joined from basic training and he started shouting at them कि ये गलत कर रहे हो, ऐसा कर रहे हो. तो I just called him. मैंने उसको किनारे बुलाया और मैंने बोला कि यार ये बताओ तुमको इसके बारे में कुछ पता है? वो कहता नहीं. तो मैंने कहा जब पता नहीं है तो आप उसको बोल करके उन लोगों को जो 10 साल से ये काम कर रहे हैं उनको अगर टोकोगे और तुम अगर गलत होगे तो what they will think of yourself. मैंने कहा इट्स गुड कि तुम्हें कोई चीज अगर खराब लगी है तो बेस्ट वे इज आप वहां जाइए और पूछिए कि आप कर क्या रहे हो. बिकॉज दे आर एक्सपर्ट. द मोमेंट यू आस्क एज ए लीडर, एज एन ऑफिसर, दे विल थिंक कि एक ऑफिसर जो है मेरे से कुछ पूछ रहा है तो दे विल बी मोर देन हैप्पी टू टीच यू और टेल देम. और जब अगर वो कोई चीज बताते हैं देन यू रियलाइज कि योर ऑब्जर्वेशन वाज राइट और रॉन्ग. अगर आपको लगता है कि नहीं स्टिल आप जो सोच रहे हैं वो सही था, देन यू कैन सजेस्ट देम. तो दे विल नो कि साहब तो अभी आया लेकिन इसको ये चीजें हमारे ध्यान में नहीं आया था और हम जो है हमारे इनके दिमाग में आ गया. तो ही विल एक्सेप्ट यू एज ए लीडर. बट तो अगर आपको वो चीज गलत लगी तो आप जो है उसको टोकने की जगह या आप जो एक नई चीज सीख भी लोगे आप उनको टोकोगे नहीं तो एक रेपो बन जाएगा. तो एज ए लीडर आपको स्पेशलिस्ट मिलते हैं तो आपको उनको वेटेज देना पड़ेगा, इम्पोर्टेंस देनी पड़ेगी एंड स्लोली एंड स्टडी यू मे नॉट बिकम एक्सपर्ट, बट आपको उसका निटी-ग्रिटीज का पता होना ही पड़ेगा. अदरवाइज दे विल नेवर एक्सेप्ट यू एज ए लीडर.
Right. That's right, sir. 100% right. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Virender sir.
ये एक्चुअली अभी हम अपने ऑर्गेनाइजेशन पर ही आते हैं. आई एम ए जीडी कमांडेंट, जनरल ड्यूटी कमांडेंट. I don't undergo BIC or BSO or any other technical course. जब मैं इनको डील करता हूँ, then conflicts arise because they are expert in their field. Though I am commanding, my order will be the final order. I have to listen them patiently. But conflict is there. दोनों के सोचने में थोड़ा तो नजरिया गैप रहेगा ही रहेगा. चाहे वो मेरा जी वाला हो चाहे मेडिकल वाला हो,
different perception. Suppose we move into a jungle. Who is the king of jungle? It's lion. The fastest animal is not the leader, the king of the jungle.
Right.
Tallest animal is also not king. Strongest animal is also not king. The clever animal is also not king. It's a perception the lion is the king. He doesn't have any of the qualities what we mentioned here, but still he believes he is the leader.
Right, sir. That's rightly said, Mohan sir. So I think majority of you agree that, being specialist is not really required. We need to have the nitty-gritties and, you need to make your own homework. Keep
Mr.
yourself-
VP Singh,
हाँ जी,
what Mohan had said, you got the point?
I got the point. मैंने बोला तो कि order तो मेरा ही final रहेगा. I am the king. I am the boss
yeah.
of my battalion. But I have to listen them. शेर को भी हाथी से लड़ना पड़ता है.
Okay.
Thank you,
sir.
madam.
That is- Yes, sir.
Sorry to intercept.
Yeah.
I think we can, yes, ma'am, if you can have a closing remarks. I think sirs was also demanding a tea break, Vipin sir and Mansi sir. So we can just wrap up your session, ma'am, for your closing
Right,
remarks.
right. Yeah, I think we just had a lot of discussions here, so that's why we, came into this situation. Let's just see one area where maybe how to deal with difficult bosses. So we have, in this scenario, we tried to cover up certain things. So just to go about it, developing trust, like, I think Narendra sir had told just now. The saying, you need to build up a trust between your team members. That's more important. If you have the acceptance as a leader, you are ready mentally with the nitty-gritties of the issue, rather than being that you are not a specialist. But if you accept that they are specialists and you are taking some suggestions and you are ready with your own set of ideas and strategies, I think that's where your trust factor you're building up. Being one step ahead. So if you're keeping your own self ready with your homework, whatever you're trying to do, instead of thinking that you're not a specialist and what can I do here? So maybe that place, if you're keeping one step ahead, then what is required? Keep your boss informed. If the boss is there, then keep him informed. Important stuff first. So prioritization of things, which is the first and which is to be done in a faster way. Learn and attend to their concerns. First of all, attend to all of those concerns so that you are clear of that. Seek feedback and don't take it personally, because getting feedback is very important. With that, we can do a lot of things and we can bring in a lot of impact the next time. Deliver high quality work every time. So these are some of the things we can look at when you have a leader. Make your own strategies for a macro management. If he has a macro management kind of a quality in him, then probably these are some of the things that you can look at. So if there is that is for micromanagement and this is for macro. So who is trying to look in from the outer, he is not actually inside and he's not trying to push you too much. Then maybe these are some of the strategies that you can look at. Get on the calendar, step up, be a self-sufficient, self-starter, self-motivator, be the go-to person, become the go-to person. Keep communicating. The communication channel has to be good. Build strong team relationship, find a mentor, clarify boundaries and expectations. If these things are actually taken care of, this can be your strategy to handle a macro manager or a leader. So this can be some of your strategies to look at how to handle a boss. And yes, there are situations where you feel that you need to push back, because sometimes bosses are very demanding. You will start feeling the pressure from behind and you feel that this should be somewhere stopped. If you're very sure about what that you feel, then maybe these are some of the things that you can do. Deal with criticism, find the right way to disagree. So there's a way and method. The way that we put in things and being very diplomatic or trying to be a little more assertive, or the right time wherein you can pitch in. So maybe that is something where you can put your disagreement. Then create relevancy through action. So bring in that relevancy and leave room for no ambiguity. So no doubts there, nothing there. So because you're very clear, you're telling him all that. Find comfort in uncertainty and avoid the zero-sum game. So, you can bring in a closure, trying to say that, no, this is not possible, and don't give him any ambiguity, don't give him any doubt. So that can be a strategy that you can use to say that, no, this is not possible. Maybe you're trying to actually want a little more from us, but this is not going to be possible because of these reasons. Maybe with that, I think, yes, these are some of the strategies that we can look at in terms of difficult bosses. So, right. So we are on the closing note. I just wanted to say thank you to all the participants for being so active and, for debating on a lot of things. I think that is something which is very important because you get a lot of brainstorming done and you get a lot of ideologies from different people. So perspectives may vary, but the point and focus is the same, because as leaders tomorrow, you're all going to be there and taking care of your own teams. So the situations will be maybe different, but has to be taken care of. So thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Latangi madam. Thank you so much on behalf of the commandants and from NTD. Thank you so much. That was a very interactive and wonderful session. We had a lot of deliberations and debates, and I'm sure you'll have another wonderful session. This cohort is very participative, and we'll have another session of breaking unconscious bias tomorrow. A very interesting session that we have with Latangi madam tomorrow. So definitely until tomorrow, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a nice day.
Thank you, ma'am. Sirs, we will take a break for 10 minutes, tea break. Please enjoy your chai and coffee. We'll resume at 4:35 for an expert talk.
What would be the topic?
Sir, it will be an expert talk by Shri Satyendra Garg, sir. He's going to talk on a broad topic of leadership only, leadership challenges from his years in the service. So
From
I'll
the
introduce him.
forces?
Sir is an expired, no, sir is an retired IPS officer. So I'll introduce sir to you, and his, broad topic is.
रोतेला से डाक वाक देखने के लिए मना किया हुआ है अभी. Recharge has to be with.
Chupchap, Sunsan, suddenly no one, only Rajesh. Rajesh sir, hello. Good afternoon.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. I hope you all had your tea break. Bipin sir, आपने चाय पी लिया है? Hopefully, you got some break. Bipin sir is a bit busy. Ajay sir, आपने चाय पी लिया है?
बस अभी चाय आ गई, अभी पीऊंगा.
अच्छा, fantastic, fantastic. Please. Okay. Sir, आप लोग के permission से then I'll move ahead with our next session, है ना? Virendra sir, good to go? Fantastic, fantastic. Thank you so much. हमारा जो next session है sir, it is an expert talk. I'll introduce the speaker to you. हमारा expert talk next is by Shri Satyendra Garg sir. Satyendra Garg sir had joined Indian Police Service in 1987 and was allotted the AGUMT cadre. He was awarded the Indian Police Medal for meritorious services and President's Police Medal for distinguished services, apart from duty medals that sir has received in Arunachal Pradesh and Mizoram. He served as the Joint Commissioner of Police Traffic, Delhi, and during his stint ensured world-class arrangements for the 2010 Commonwealth Games. Sir has also worked and served as the Director General of Police in Arunachal Pradesh, and he ensured very peaceful, perhaps the most peaceful, fair, and impartial parliamentary and assembly elections in the 2014 state elections. He's also served as the Joint Secretary, Northeast Ministry of Home Affairs, New Delhi, wherein he contributed to the reduction of insurgency incidents, reduction in civilian armed forces, and was instrumental in bringing normalcy in the region through peace talks. He signed agreements on behalf of the Government of India with militant outfits, including the Bodo Peace Accord of January 2020. Post the same, sir worked as Director General of Police, Andaman and Nicobar Islands, and served as the Joint Commissioner of Police as well. He superannuated from the Indian Police Service in June 2022 as Special Commissioner of Police Training, Delhi Police. So, of course, you can see this reputation precedes himself. So, welcome, Satyendra, sir. Good evening, sir. We are very glad to have you in the session.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's good to be with BSF officers
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. So I was told like you are 30 of you here, and let me tell you like maybe like my background did not mention it, but as joint commission, joint secretary of Northeast Ministry of Home Affairs, I've been to your entire border in 4 states of Northeast like Tripura, Assam, Meghalaya, and even portion of Mizoram. So I know that you people are doing a wonderful job protecting this vast Pakistan, of course, Pakistan and Bangladesh border. And the challenge in Bangladesh border, I'm personally aware because as Joint Secretary in the ministry, like we were handling all these issues with Bangladesh, more so like illegal infiltration, and of course like cattle smuggling, which happened from the side. So like all of you are doing very difficult job, but very commendable job. And I've been virtually to all your IG headquarters, like I mentioned Agartala, I've been there, Silchar, I've been there, Shillong, I've been many times there, Guwahati, of course, I've forgotten how many times I was there in your headquarters, as IG BSF headquarters. Just for my information, like how many of you are working in Northeast as commandant? So that I got perspective, like with whom I'm talking, whether what perspective Northeast or something like that is there. So anybody in Tripura?
Not serve as a commandant, but serve as a deputy commandant to ICN as well.
Okay. No, I'm saying presently who are working in Northeast, any of the 4 states.
I am in Tripura.
Okay, you are in Tripura, Mr. Giri. Where?
Yes.
Which portion?
Salbagan. My headquarters is at Salbagan. I'm
Okay.
looking after Sonamurabla.
Good. Anybody else in Tripura, Assam, Meghalaya, or even Mizoram?
I was at Lugle, Mizoram, and Tripura Tiliamura.
Okay, good. Presently, but you are not there, that's it.
At present, I'm not there.
Okay.
At present, I'm at Punjab.
At Punjab, like of course, Pakistan border. Anybody else in Northeast, like Northeast border? No. Okay, so here we begin. Can we have our PPT, please? Okay, the topic given to me is like how leadership can go wrong. And the day we join service at whatever level, like I've been to your BSF training center in Tikanpur, where like I think most of you who joined BSF must have been trained. And till we superannuate, like we have to deal with leadership. And mostly because of the service like we are in, like we are the leaders. So a large number of people look to you as leader, but we also have got leaders like who work above us. So when the question is how leadership can go wrong. So here briefly, I'll just for a background, like I don't know whether you are aware that even Bhagavad Gita talk of leadership. I don't know how many of you are aware that there is a shlok in chapter 3, and actual shlok is 21, which says Yadyad acharti shreshta tattat evat rahajana sayat pramanam kurtai lokastat anvartate. Like maybe like I'm starting on with a Sanskrit shlok, but it says about leadership that whatever a great man here means leader, that others follow. Others means like whoever is working with you, and like whom with whom you are working, and whatever he sets up as the standard that the world follows. So this is what like leadership is. That leadership is
an example which the people working under you follow. And when you are junior, you will look to your leaders for a great examples to be set up. This is what leadership means. In 35 years of service, like I can define leadership, though of course there are management theories about leadership. Rajshri model, there are other models also. World over in management schools, they talk of leadership. But like I have simplified it, that leader is what he does correctly, or leader is what he does rightly. So if you do something right, like that is right leadership. But if you don't do something which is not correct, then maybe that is what when leadership goes wrong, and there's a problem. So okay, like briefly, of course you can interrupt me anywhere when we are talking of leadership and leadership going wrong, but I'll start with some illustrations. And then, of course, we can discuss with real life situations which you might be facing. And I was told like this group of 30 commandants are pretty active. And they have got issues which they want to be discussed and even given some solution. So I'm here to give you a solution to the best part of my capacity. Okay, so I'll give you like how I come from a background which is not very come from prosperity. Like my father was a simple class 3 employee of government, and we, by dint of work, like we got into Indian police service, hard work, and then like we had no godfather in service, so we had to make our own way as leader of the force, because if you join at DYSP level or ASP level or Indian Police Service level, like you are a leader. So next, please. Okay, so I'll make it. Here, like I'll give some illustrations which like people can discuss and can give their views. See, like in 87 we joined. In 91 I became superintendent of police in 4 years. And being UT cadre, like which I got other than Delhi, like other places like Goa, Andamans, and the Northeast. So I was posted as superintendent of police in Goa. Goa, you know, is a different place. Is a small state with a different culture, with a I mean setup, political setup, where chief minister was more friendly with a sub-inspector with whom he studied in a school and college, rather than with SP or DGP. So like I was posted as SP Home Guard in Panaji, Goa. And like I had what we call head of police, which is the highest